Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, it is of course Saturday afternoon, at least where I'm located, and we are back with oxygen not included. So, I would say, first of all, let me take a quick look into chat. We have Jazz, we have Elfie, we have Words, we have Kai, we have Durf. Oh man, a new start, super stoked? Of course. You should be. It's definitely going to be interesting. Sebediah is here asking the right question. So is beer using your seed, Elfie? Nope. The answer is correct. I am not going to do that because I already know what's going on that seed. Everything is on my Discord. In this particular case, you guys are being so chatty on Discord is a bad thing. But, of course, there are more than enough seeds available, so keep on doing what you're doing. Who else do we have here? We have Goof, we have Lou here. Who else do we have? We have 3C. We have, and Carolus is here. Pretty sure that's everybody. Highborn Chase, almost missed you right there. Well, so I would say, let's get started right away. Of course, what we're going to do is we're going to start a new game in survival mode. And this time around, we are not playing classic or spaced out. We are going straight to the lab. Because in the lab, we have precisely what we are looking for, and that is the Blasted Ceres cluster, which gives us, of course, a version of oxygen not included that we internally on the Discord call planet not included. So, that is precisely what we are going to do. Who else do we have here? Jared is here, we have Tim here. The alarm worked, yay. At least something's working, that's a good thing. Night Owl says, my first live stream. Hell yeah, Night Owl, that's amazing to hear. Jade Falcon is here. Hi all at camps, I won't be typing much, no keyboard, but watching and liking. Awesome, Jade, thank you very much for the like, truly appreciate it. Doc is here, Welchie is here, John is here. It's so nice to see all of you guys. But let's take a look what we can do here with our seed. I would say, we definitely always look for geoactive. We also have metal rich, mixed boulders, crashed satellites, and magma channels on our second planetoid. We could work with that. I could definitely work with that. Let's click a few more times, see if we find something else, because the one thing that I'm always looking for is geoactive. We want a lot of things to do on our planetoid. Maybe I should have stuck with the first one. Seems like this is the exact same seed right here. You know what, we're just gonna leave it at that. I really only care about geoactive, all the other stuff here, I couldn't care less. Our first planetoid, I always want to have geoactive, so we have plenty of things to do. Elfie says, survival chance slim. That is probably very true. Story traits, I'm assuming I'm just gonna leave everything on, that's fine. We're probably not gonna use a hell of a lot. Scrambled DLC is not a thing. Mixed boulders, icky. That's fine. That is fine, don't really care about the boulders. There is no problem with it. Makes digging through this world more difficult? Sure, let's add to the slim survival chance a little bit more difficulty. Again, geoactive is what I care about, so this is what we're gonna go with. And guys, while you're here, already think about a name for our new colony right here. That is definitely important. Alright, let's get started. Survival chance pretty good, to be honest. It's just hard to do early achievements without a good plan. Yeah, don't really care too much about the achievements. We're just here to have fun. Achievements are too strict. I just like to do whatever I want to do, honestly. But of course, I was restarting dupes. We need, first and foremost, a researcher. We do want a digger, and we do want a rancher. Those are the three that we want. While you guys come up with a good name for our colony, I will go ahead and try to find us some suitable dupes right here. So, first of all, our researcher. Researching +7, cannot do cooking, increase the core. That would be pretty decent. Let's see if we can find something better here, though. +4 researching, +4 tidying, animal lover. Don't need that, really. Researching and building would be a good start. Let's see here, researching +10 but decreased excavation. Yeah, we're not gonna go with that. That would be pretty bad in the beginning. Decreased digging, always a bad thing for starting dupes. +1 science, +8 science, but snores. +8 science, germ resistant, don't really care about it, and decrease the core. We could just go for +8 science. With germ resistance, again, don't care, decrease the core, we can live with that, we have wood. Zebediah says, hold my beer. Let's see, researching +9, decreased husbandry and immune to food poisoning. I think that is something I can live with. If our researcher is not very good at husbandry, I can live with that. Let's find us a digger. As a matter of fact, we already have a digger. We don't have to do a damn thing about it. +9 excavation, immune to chilly surroundings, and decreased medicine. That's gold right here. That is gold. But our rancher right here may need a little bit more work. Let's see. Ranching +7 with a mechatronic skill and decreased calories. Ranching, building, and farming. Ranching, farming. Decreased germ resistance, don't care. With a decorating skill attached to it. I think we have our 3 starting dupes. The mechatronics early, though, would be a good thing potentially, I agree, but at the same time should be okay. Now, of course, we need 3 dupes. And the entire idea for this stream at the first place came from Elfie Wolf. So Elfie Wolf is definitely gonna get a dupe. Elfie, if you're here in chat, choose your dupe. Would you like the left dupe, the middle dupe, or the right dupe? You are the honorary dupe, and you get to choose who you would like to be. That is definitely a given. And the second dupe is gonna go to WK Jez. Is also definitely going to happen. So Jez, because you two are the #1 players of Planet Not Included on my Discord, you two get to choose. The left one goes to LP Wolf. The choice has been made. Jez, which dupe would you like? You have 2 left to choose. And let me take a look into chat right here. Who else do we have currently available? Jez says, I'm totally all about Camille. All right, Camille is your dupe. WK Jez is our dupe #2. And the third dupe is going to be random between one of our channel members. Let's see. Which channel member was the first one to comment on today's stream? And that would be, from the looks of it, Zebediah. Zebediah is going to be our rancher. Zebediah, something like that. I'm just going to call it Zebediah. And now let me take a look into chat once again for some names. What do we have here? We have Chilled Out, the Cold Box, Mindless, the Gap. Let's see, what else do I see here? Outside and Cold Side. TGI Dupes, Frosty Buckets. What else do we have here? Zebedeu? Zebedei? I don't know, brother. I'm sorry. I can't. Cold Balrog. As a matter of fact, I just watched today with my girlfriend Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, so that's actually funny. Frosty Buckets. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like Frosty Buckets. Or Mind the Gap from Flame Rule 13s. Mind the Gap. I like that. I think we're going to go with Mind the Gap. That fits perfectly into what we're doing here. Mind the Gap is going to be our name. Elfie, Jez, and Zebediah are going to be our 3 dupes. All right, I would say let's go with it. Mind the Gap. that would have even been better, Jez, honestly. All right, we have our preloaded schedules from one of my mods. Let's pause the game right away and let's zoom out to see what the hell is going on. First and foremost, well, before we do that, in the priorities, everybody is going to stop immediately researching except Elfie. Elfie is our researcher, and you're gonna do nothing else than that. What else are we gonna have here? Doesn't really matter too much, everything else for right this second, that's fine. Alright. What's special about this planetoid? You will see soon enough, because we have our normal start. On the top, we're gonna have space, and at some point down here somewhere, we don't know where, we're gonna have space once again. So we have space above us and below us. But first and foremost, do we have anything special going on here? I don't really see anything. A little bit of uranium right here. We do have our wood heater all the way down on the floor. Can we make it down there for some early bedrooms? Also have it surrounded with oxalite. That is truly, yeah, not optimal. Let me put it that way. Let's see what else have we. We do have our research portal right here, though. That could be helpful to have it that close nearby. Yeah, that would be a good idea, maybe. And on the right side over here, we really have nothing. We don't even have any quick access to dirt that is straight ahead of us. All right, let's get going right here. We're gonna go over to the left side and grab this dirt right here at the absolute bare minimum. Yes, we don't need the tutorials. We are fine without them. I have a good feeling about it. Let me check the temperature around here. Okay, everything at negative 28 degrees. That's totally fine. Yeah, everything should be good right here. All right, well, let's go. Our friendly dupes. Let's make it happen. Get in there, grab the dirt. Also, start digging over towards the right side while we are at it. Might as well grab us the shareberry plant right here. And we have alveo berries. That is always a good thing. Also, let's add, let's say, 4 snow tiles to the left and to the right. We don't really need to add all of them. I just like to have the measurements right here ready to go for our standard base layout, at least in the beginning. I have some crazy ideas. Maybe we just move our entire base later on down into the space area, just because we can. Might as well. I guess we'll see. Maybe not at 1x speed, but let's see. Is this here light? This here is light, but it's dim. Only up here it's well lit. That is something to keep in mind. Yeah, we could. What could we tear up right here? I like to keep the oxalite together as long as we can. You guys know it. That is my standard start for FPP because it works so well. So why change a running system? In plumbing, we are going to grab us an outhouse though. And I think the outhouse, we're just going to put right here. This oxalite here we will expose, and that's totally fine. There's not too much exposed right now anyway, so that's okay. And then right beside it, eventually we're going to have in health our, or better to say in medicine, our washing station. But we don't have any fluid water right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But the outhouse needs to be built, and we need that right away. And then over here on the right side, we're just going to plop in some quick bedrooms. This map is a no joke. Guess we will find out. Let's build us the outhouse. The dirt is very nearby. That is the one thing that we need to happen, or need to have, before round number 2, or better to say cycle number 2. We need an outhouse. Even though it doesn't really matter too much, because it would even here freeze right away. Let's see if we can plop in some bedrooms right here, ASAP as well. We're probably just gonna go ahead and make it 3 high, or let's go 4 high. We should have the time for that. Going to furniture, grab us the cots, and plop the cots right here. And then, of course, in base, 2 pneumatic doors. Just for the beginning, that should do, and make this here the highest possible priority. Or better to say, anything higher than 5 right now will get the job done. And please don't get stuck down here, Jez. Don't do it. Just don't do it. There we go. That should do it. I do like in FPP the short lifespan of germs. We all do. That is definitely a big benefit of it, for sure. You're gonna get stuck in there. I hope not. We have our 3 cots. That's a good start. That's all we need for this very second. Alright. Very good. Let's see if we can reach this wood heater down here. Like I said, right here is our end of the snow tile, so right here we can come down with the ladder. That lines up perfectly with that one gap. That should work, just like a charm. So let's see if we can make this here happen. Of course, we're gonna dig it out too wide right away. And that's basically all we need for this very moment. Nothing else matters too much. We could immediately go for power, for example, but we're gonna wait a tiny little bit longer for that. It's all good. We're not in a hurry. We're also going to start digging while the dupes have nothing else to do. Down here on the bottom as well. Let me take a look into chat. I may have talked too much about Blasted Ceres on Discord. I may know a couple of things that I wouldn't know otherwise. You do have a good point there, Elfie. I do know a couple of things. Let's also unlock our research right here while we're at it. Elfie's on a job. And there we go. Research discovered. We have access to the wood heater, the ice liquefier, and the wood tile. We will not be able to put that in anymore, though. I should have moved my doors one further over. That would have been better for this particular case right here. I suppose I could still do that. Yeah, there's not much stopping me from it. Let's make this happen. There we go. But not before the next cycle starts. Choo Choo Train is asking, what is Blasted Ceres? For everybody who just started, Blasted Ceres is the snow world that is in the lab. We can not see it yet, but eventually, once we dig far enough down, there is space below us and space above us. And the space below us is actually cutting the map in half. Down on the bottom, there is the magma biome, and below that are even more biomes. So it is a completely different playstyle for this year. And we do have snow right here. Tons and tons and tons of snow. And most importantly, though, and I learned that from Jazz, yeah, because I actually helped him out. He was live streaming on Discord. This snow here is at negative 80 degrees. And we need to be very, very careful with that. I'm sure Jazz can sing you a song about that. Guys, is the snow bad? It is if it's negative 80 C. Yes, in that case, it actually is. We need to be careful with our temperature right here, because it will actually freeze, or better to say liquefy, all of our carbon dioxide. James Moore says Canadian snow. That is too funny. Let's plop us a wood heater up here, so we have it available until we get the second one down here on the bottom. And of course, as soon as we get down here, we also need to rummage through this rack. Other than that, we are going to set up our research down here in this area. Problem is always, the frosty printing pod has the wood pile right beside it at the ration box, and I don't want to do a hell of a lot with that yet. So for right now, the research station has to go somewhere else, and that is totally fine. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Let's plop that in while we're at it. Maybe just like right here, the manual generator connected to a battery, connected with a battery, and better to say with a wire. And then come into where are our stations, right here. Up a research station right along here, but we have space for a second battery or the expanded battery later on. Alright, so far so good. Let's plop us in another ladder while we are at it. Just need to come into this area right here, so our carbon dioxide can sink down to this alveo vera right down here on the bottom. Very, very good. We're gonna start researching right away. And what I always like to do is go straight for meal preparation over here on the right side, because we have the ration box right here, so I can move this into a somewhat more suitable location. I tried to corner build snow tiles, not too successful. I think everyone tries that at least once. I'm pretty sure I've tried that several times. I can never remember exactly what can be corner built and what not, so I just give it a shot, because what's the worst thing that can happen? Well, it doesn't work, and I try something else. That's usually the answer to that question. Alright, so far so good. We have Phloxes nearby, so the Phlox farm is probably very soon on the menu. Of course, we need 2 skill points for that before we can do anything, but we will get there eventually, as long as we keep digging and building. And for that, we also have to go upwards. Let's take a look here. More snow tiles. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 high. We're just going to come along here, and everything that is not currently covered by a tile, we are going to make sure we're going to dig up, or better to say cover in snow tiles, once we make it actually up here. That should be good enough for right this moment. This says my dupes got my dupes' feet got soggy, their breathing got groggy, my dupes are running so slow, OMG, look out for the snow, my song. That's too funny. Lorenza is here, and Waves, I'm waving back. You just have to trust me on that one because you can see me, but I actually am, Lorenzo. Okay, so far so good. Our first research has been completed, which means as soon as we have a good amount of carbon dioxide in a reachable area for us, we can go ahead and relocate our ration box, so it's at least out of the way. That is always a good thing. But at the moment, troops are taking a break. Their wood heater right here should be okay. We should have access to this cot right here very soon, I hope. Can we deconstruct this thing? Yes, we can. We don't need a special skill for that. That's very good to know. Dupes are napping. They're not waking up because the wood heater is right beside them. That's always very nice to see. Definitely a good thing. All right. So far, so good. We just, once again, we need to be careful with the snow right here. Let's see if we can make that a little bit more visible right here with our... Yeah, there we go. That should show us roughly the temperature of the extremely cold snow around us. So everything that's blue is dangerous to us right now in the relative temperature. Another good use for the relative temperature, by the way. I highly recommend you use that if you play something like this here, because it shows you in a glance exactly where the extremely cold areas are around us and where we have to be a little bit more careful than usual. We're still researching though, are we? Yes, we are. Very nice. Somebody come by and build our ladder, please. And maybe rummage through here. We may not be able to do that without having a piece of ladder right here and getting rid of this wood tile, though. So let's make that happen. Only mercury for metal, oh god. Goof says, Chad, put that into an AI song generator? Yes, please do. Goof says, with the first FPP colony concluded, what are your takeaways from it? Do's and don'ts? I mean, let me think about that answer for a second. I mean, BAMs are not really worth it up until the point where you get Dracos from the printer, use them, then get rid of them. They don't really have a hell of a lot of benefit. The only thing really that you get out of them is phosphorite to keep your Phloxes alive. Everything else is just a hassle to take care of. BAMs are not worth it unless you're after the food. That is what I would say is a do and a don't. Do as long as you have to. Don't anymore when you can. The seals are a good thing, but the very small version of a stable that I built with only 4 in it and 2 trees is more than sufficient. Definitely go for nectar early. Another thing that I would highly recommend. Try to find your top of your base as early as you can to get the nectar in, because it is a highly valuable resource. Those are a few things that I can think of from the top of my head. I actually considered making a video about that kind of thing. Just a general video about FPP overall, what I would recommend doing and not doing. But let's take a look at another dupe right here before we do anything else. We have Marie with 3 farming, researching and tidying, with increased science, cannot attack and decreased machinery. Marie is a pretty good dupe, honestly, not gonna lie about it. We have Catalina right here with 8 decorating. We don't need a decorator that early on. Absolutely not. Harold right here is good at building, operating and digging with a morale bonus while in space, cannot cook and has decreased creativity and an increased decor morale bonus. Why is nectar valuable other than for plastic? I mean, it is A, valuable for plastic. B, it's a completely free resource. You don't have to do anything but build a few pipes. And C, it is a really good medium for any kind of cooling loop. It has basically the exact same values as polluted water, just with an extremely or a much lower freezing point and a much higher evaporation point. So it is highly valuable. But guys, what do you think? Should we bring on Marie or Harold? Let me know your thoughts. I mean, they're both really equally good if you ask me. The 2 things down here on the bottom, we really don't care about either one. Catalina. No, Lou. No. I would go Harold myself. I would agree with that choice. We have a lot of heralds, and I like it. Let me take a look into chat. And I think Harold right here is good at building, operating, and digging. And I know who always loves to be a digger. And that is, of course, Keonis. Keonis, you are our next dupe. And you will, of course, be a dedicated digger eventually. Keonis, did I write that correctly? I have to check every time. Yes, Keonis, welcome to the game. All right. Of course, Keonis immediately gets the hard digging skill point and the hard digging hat while we're at it. Since we have boulders, that also comes very handy. Not gonna lie about it. Builder is good for shady environments. Very true. Our research has stopped. Let's take a look at what we need next. We could go, in the beginning, it's really a complete toss-up if you ask me. We could go for bigger batteries. We could immediately go for a water cooler just so we can build a great hall. Because we need it all. The order doesn't really matter too much. Now, the one thing though, in this particular case, because we have such cold temperatures, I probably want to go for insulated tiles a hell of a lot earlier than I usually would. Because those will come in handy. Rather quickly. But yeah, let's get us the supercomputer unlocked and the water cooler in the beginning, so we have that available. Martin Delp is here, says good evening. Good evening, Martin, and welcome to the stream. One thing that we need to take a look at though is who are we gonna give our one coat that we have currently available? We had one dupe who already had frostproof, didn't we? Who was that? It's not Elfie. Is it Zebediah? It's not Zebediah either. Then it's gotta be Jazz, right? Yep. Jazz right here is already frostproof, so that should be totally fine. Who would be more valuable to have the coat? Truth be told, right at the moment it's probably Keonis. Because Keonis already has the digging skill, so I think we're gonna give the warm coat to Keonis. That makes probably the most sense. Zebediah says, I vote for Zebediah, not biased or anything. Of course you are. Of course you are. Alright, let's get rid of this coat rack right here, so we can go with our ladder all the way down and then eventually through. We're just gonna leave the wood heater running, that's totally fine for this very moment. One thing that we need though is 2 extra spaces right here. So we can go ahead and plop in one more cot. Let's build that right away. I did it a second too late, didn't I? Dupes are not going to build it anymore. Nope. Nope. Dupes are not going to build it anymore. They're first going to go have a snack to eat. And that's totally fine. Let's grab us the sherberi plant. And is this here actually set up for sherberi? No. Let's make sure we are able to put everything into our ration boxes right away. Let's grab this sherberi right here before we run out of food. Trying to avoid that. Personally, I would go for radiation-based farming early. For radiation-based farming? Versailles says, haha, inside means stuff all in FPP. It's all cold. That's very true. Scientist normally works inside. Yeah, exactly. Therefore, Keonis, I think, was the right choice, especially since Keonis has the coat. And Keonis can go all the way over here, which is outside the range of the heater anyway. Over here we have... Shouldn't this one here be Jazz since he's frostproof? Isn't that how that should work? Ah, well, we will see. We can always change it in a second. Alright, so far so good. We were making our way down and up. We have another area available right here, and I may go straight, in this particular case at least, for the Great Hall. Get over here. Might as well do that. And then come all the way up here. Once again, use our snow tiles. We will eventually replace all those snow tiles right here with wonderful wood for the boost, of course. And then go ahead and dig us another layer. Also, all those ladders that are currently built out of wood, eventually we need to make sure that we replace that with some different material to get our valuable wood back. Let's bring it all the way up here. Because we will need it earlier or later anyway, and that should be okay. We have already found uranium. We do. Down here on the bottom, that's true. Uranium is very close. Surprised I haven't seen any bees yet. Looks like both Elfie and Jazz had bees very close by in their runs. Apparently not today. Luckily, I can now dig granite 100%. That is a good thing. Our doors are built. Let's lock the top as usual. Keep the bottom open as usual once again. Did we do the same thing here? Nope, we didn't. Let's make it happen. Let's put in a second outhouse just so you have it available. Right at the moment over here is totally fine. And our ration box should be able to live now. Yeah, we need to go a little bit lower. Let's get rid of this wood tile right here and then come with the ladder. Probably just somewhere down here. We do have one piece of oxalite right there. Of course, how else would it be? Let's go a little bit lower with our ladder. Check out the temperature. It's still totally fine. Maybe this area right here. Yeah, let's make it all the way down to right here. And that's where we're going to keep our ration box, just for right now. That should be more than okay. Research is done. We do have our supercomputer available. Let's go straight all the way down here in gases, over to pressure management, so we get close to our insulated tiles as well. Very, very good. Fiona says, I just got myself stuck. You did just get yourself stuck. How did you even get up there? Oh, because of the door. Okay, alright. You can come out of there whenever you want, I guess. How about that? Move down because of oxalite to move to an area with a bit more of it. Well, what can I do? What can I do? I don't have a choice. That is okay, though. We will just move the oxalite manually upwards, which is just fine. Could have done that further up too, I'm well aware. But this area here is just perfect because it also has pike apple bushes available, which we will need here very shortly anyways. A second outhouse is coming along. That's okay. Let's see, right here we're gonna go 4 high once again. Let's plop in some snow tiles. We will need them right here in this area. That's 4 high, right? Yes, just double checking. Don't need it right here. Let's leave the ice alone. I said, let's leave the ice alone. And let's bring in some snow tiles right here. And let's see, right here is going to be our door eventually. So right in here, 4 high, we need to come all the way back here to 96. And that is, yeah, starting to get into the very cold area. So we need to be a little bit careful right here, but that is most definitely doable as is. So we're going to make it happen. All right, dupes, you have more than enough to dig right now. That is going to be our first pike apple farm slash phlox farm. It just has a beautiful space right there. Might as well utilize it. Over here we have some more oxalite around. That's good. Yeah, that should work like a charm without a problem. Plop in one more ladder right here, and we are good. What about the cavity to the left of the bottom ladder? You mean this cavity right here? That's full of oxygen. And not really optimal. It is optimal temperature-wise. But we already see it. If I dig into that, our carbon dioxide will end up all the way down here and become liquefied, which is a real problem on this map. We need to be careful with that. Where it says wood tiles are somewhat insulating, you could block off the cold for a while and probably have insulated tiles unlocked before it becomes an issue. Words? You're thinking exactly like me. That was exactly the plan. That is the master plan, because Words is of course right. When we take a look into the properties, they do have a thermal conductivity of only 0.22. With the space section, I assume we will need to try out the new spacesuits. The new spacesuits? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Kionis. We're digging our way nicely through here. In furniture, we will grab our water cooler as soon as we get some raw minerals in here. Where do we have raw minerals sitting around? Nowhere near us, really? Up here we have solid carbon dioxide. That is an issue. No raw minerals at all. None? None. Only solid carbon dioxide. Okay, cool. That is another challenge that I didn't foresee, but that's okay. Another thing we will overcome. Raw minerals is one of the booby traps. I can tell now, Elfie. Oh, you mean jetpacks? Sure, we could try that. Also, there's an unpassable gap between your ladder and the room you just assigned. Oh yes, you're right. Of course. Eventually, this area right here will have our fire pole in it, which we don't have yet, therefore we can't put it in yet. What exactly do we need to get it, though? How far do we need to get into it? It's actually further up. It's in colony development somewhere, isn't it? Where's our fire pole? Fire pole is all the way over here. Does need liquid water, which we currently don't have. We could make that happen, though, very easily, without a big problem. But it's not a priority. So, if we don't have any raw minerals, we also can't use insulated tiles. Another thing to keep in mind. There's multiple ways to deal with magma. There is definitely a lot of ways to deal with magma, yes. What new jetpacks? I don't think they're new. I think they've been around for a while, haven't they? I don't think I've ever really used them, but that is something that we can definitely make happen. Just for the fun of it. Jetpacks aren't new at all, they just suck. What events show up on a space map? That is a good question. Let's take a peek. A cool salt slush geyser and an oil reservoir is what shows up for whatever reason. I can't imagine that we have an oil reservoir close to our base, though. But I guess we will find out one way or another, aren't we? Let's make sure we are covering this entire side right here, probably, because this ice here will cool down over time. Yeah, that cold is going to creep in. So we should probably make this entire wall right here with something that looks at the bare minimum like this here. Potentially even more. Yeah, let's do one more right here. We can't reach that really, though. Let's stop these here from being dug up and only dig up the top for right now so we can build those tiles before we go to the bottom. So we don't have to put in, or don't have to dig out this entire area up here right this very second. We will have to make it over here, though. That has to happen. At least if we want to use this for a stable, which is, of course, the master plan. That oil reservoir is most likely on the bottom half of the map. For some reason shows up early before you're near it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of odd, isn't it? What is going on top there with the carbon dioxide? Well, it is so cold up here that it is actually freezing. Or better to say, it's going back and forth because it's hitting this crushed ice down here between a liquid state and a gaseous state. Over and over and over again. Eventually, though, it will just stay liquid. That is going to happen. It doesn't have another choice. In our research station right here, let's grab us the supercomputer and slap it in as well. Might as well do so while we are at it. And start more research. We could go for power right now. That should be okay. And to use our supercomputer, we should have a new building available, which should be in utilities, and it's called the Ice Liquefier. The Ice Liquefier just uses a little bit of wood, of which we still have, thankfully, 10.9 tons. We just have to be a little bit careful with how much we use here. Just gonna plop that bad boy up here. We're gonna make the water, and actually, it's a better place is right here as long as we have it available. To be able to use our supercomputer whenever we have to. I am going to build it and then immediately deactivate the building, because right at the moment we do not need it. We don't have the skill yet anyway, but we have it ready forever when we need it. At the moment it would just be a waste of wonderful, wonderful wood. Alright, so far so good. That is okay. That should work. We can put those wood tiles in. Actually, the wood tiles on the bottom we don't even need, because we are going to have farm tiles all the way to the back. Let me check the dimensions here one more time, just to be safe. 96 tiles all the way to right there. That is perfect. We can plop in our doors, just so we know it. Yep, that works. And then we can go into food and plop in our farm tiles all the way through. We may have to dig through here, though. No, we need to do it differently. We need to do that right now, because if we dig through here, we are going to unearth all this oxalite right here, and I would like to avoid that as long as we can. What are we looking here temperature-wise? -33. Let me check on the temperature range for the pike apple, -55. We are still okay, but it will become a problem rather quickly if we don't put in those wood tiles here right now. So let's make that happen before we put farm tiles right above it. This here all can already be farm tiles though, and that should be just fine. Any skills available yet? Yes, Elfie has the first skill, can go into advanced research and gets a hat for it. Jazz, our second digger, of course, gets his hat. And then Zebediah gets improved farming the moment he can. Very, very good. The crushed ice is flaking, causing the liquid CO2 to melt. I know how much you love flaking words. I do know that, for a fact. Let's choose us another blueprint. Let's see what we have. We could do another dupe, but coal in FPP is really, really valuable. Unless there is a god tier dupe right here, we are gonna go for the coal. Let's see, we have Quinn with decorating +7, that ain't it. We have Ada with ranching and tidying. Another rancher would be okay, but decreased bathroom speed, grilling, don't really need any of this right this moment. We do have Travaldo with doctoring and tidying. They all suck, let me be very honest here. Let's go with the coal. Those 3 tons of coal will come in handy. Probably not extremely soon, but they will come in handy eventually. So that is something that we need to keep in mind. Let's get rid of all this nonsense right here, don't need any of it. Zebediah, come on, get your extra few points in, so we can start farming. That would be nice. And of course, before we do anything else, let's build us these wood tiles right here to make sure we can utilize that area here properly, as that should be. Alright, so far a pretty decent start down here on the bottom. Let's grab this oxalite right here and just move it up into the base. And there should be another piece right here, unless it's already gone. I don't see it. Is it already gone? May have already gone. That's good. Let's do that right away. And then let's move our ration box all the way down here to the bottom, which I can't do without first destroying it, because we need 400 kilograms of raw minerals. So let's tear it out at the beginning of the next cycle and then move it down so it's out of the oxygen atmosphere. That is going to be good once we have it. Sorry boss, caught snoozing. That's right. Irritable bowel isn't very bad, but it's not god tier. Exactly. Exactly. And we will get another one in 2.7 cycles. With 4 dupes right now, we are okay. We don't have to rush more dupes in the immediate time frame that we have available. Yeah, we do not have any materials nearby, which is absolutely insane. Again, didn't anticipate that, but that's okay. There's just so much extremely cold snow that we have to deal with one way or another. Yeah, so that has to happen. Preferably, before we do that, we have a flux range available, so we have more wood. Because currently our best insulator is the wood. We have nothing that's better than that. Have you swapped lattice to granite yet? You're funny. We don't have no granite. That's the problem. No raw minerals are available to us whatsoever. None. We cannot even build a Great Hall right now because we just don't have any raw minerals at all. In skills, there we go. Improved farming is done. You get your hat. Wonderful. And of course, now we can also take a look into priorities and make sure that Zebediah right here is our farmer. That is important. And of course, Jazz and Kionis are both our diggers. Everything else doesn't really matter too much right this very moment. And then our farm tiles, pike apple bushes across the board, of course. Can I copy that? Thank you, appreciate it. There we go. Now that we can use our supercomputer, we can enable the building. And that, I guess, also kind of destroys my plan of rushing insulated tiles, because without raw minerals, it's kind of pointless to go for those here. So I guess we will instead come all the way to the top and go into ranching right here. So we have our ranching stuff available. Might as well be able to build it, maybe. At least most of it. Again, no raw minerals is an issue. And of course, we are going to enable auto harvest on the pike apple bushes that we have available. We may have to tear them out here as soon as they are harvested. to make sure that we have enough seeds available right here for our farm tiles. Let's see. Another thing that I want to throw on the screen here is phosphorite. Always important to know how much we have of this stuff, because our pike apple bushes are using phosphorite 5 kilograms per cycle. So we always need to make sure that we have a sufficient supply available of that kind of stuff. So do you rely on outhouses for dirt? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Yeah, not entirely sure what you mean. I mean, that's the only option we have right now. That's all we got. I don't really have a choice. Abode99X is here, says hello. Hello, Abode, and thank you very much for joining. And since you're here, Abode, that reminds me, you've been here for about 45 minutes. We have currently 97 viewers, which is absolutely insane. Thank you. Thanks to all of you for joining. I truly, truly appreciate it. But, of course, I have to ask one more favor from you. Could you do me the favor and like the stream? That would be absolutely amazing. It helps me out greatly, and it doesn't cost a dime. What exactly did we use our raw mineral for? What did I accidentally build out of raw mineral? Let's see here. Not entirely sure what I built that is now built out of raw mineral. That is an issue right now. Because we should have gotten the 400 to relocate it, but we must have utilized it for something, somewhere. And I truly don't know for what. We haven't even really built anything. You know, the F4 overlay, I don't really see it. Yeah, I haven't built anything. What could potentially be built out of any kind of raw mineral here? This map, this is no oil map. It does have oil. It is actually below the magma. It's below the magma. Oh yeah, the mineral button. I don't see anything. Where did our minerals go? Am I crazy? Are our dupes eating minerals now? Am I nuts? Am I blind? Wait, what? I have no idea how this just happened, but okay. I guess it's another obstacle that we will have to overcome, but that's fine. Our food is thankfully currently only share berries anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Until our pike apple bushes grow, of course. Let's dig our way into this area right here and grab us the share berry, though. Let's make that happen. And then we will have to see... Let me check our temperatures over here. I guess I will try to dig into this general direction a little bit further. Because it would be nice to see beyond the snow, but it's so thick that we can't tell a damn thing. Let's go also up further with our ladder. Right around here, this is already 4 high, and we have a solid floor, which is perfectly fine. Let's dig us another room right here while we are at it. Might as well. And see if we can see anywhere a way out of the snow. If not, we just have to choose a direction at random and make our way through that direction. Must be invisible hatches. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way that a hatch ate my minerals. But again, as I said at the very beginning, we also want to make our way up anyway to make sure we get a nectar in as early as possible. What are we researching right now? We're almost through with our ranching setup. That's good. We just need to make sure that our ladder goes up and that we don't run out of wood. That would be detrimental to our efforts. Let's send Kionis real quick all the way into the corner. And we still can't see absolutely nothing of value to us. Nothing at all on the outskirts. That's truly sad. The only problem is right here. We just uncovered this oxalite, which was overpressured before. Let's make sure we put in some snow tiles right here to keep this oxalite here alive as long as we can. We do want to have this here in our back pocket because right at the moment we clearly don't need it for anything. That is just a waste right now. Alright, so far so good. Our phloxes are, or better to say our one phlox is still on the outside right here. Let's dig up this pike apple bush. And didn't we have another one somewhere? Yes, right here. To make sure we can cultivate it in a more controlled manner. At the same time, we're going to try to come up, and all I see is solid carbon. Questionable, to say the least. Grab us the shareberry while we are at it. We will need one piece of ladder for that, though. As a matter of fact, let's build us just a few ladders that we can make it all the way up here. That should be fine, so we can grab this plant here as well. We could take a look into raw minerals. Minerals. Wait, what? It doesn't show anything? Am I crazy? Let's see. Metal ores, liquids, liquefiables, cultivatable soil, consumable ore. What are we using it for? I truly don't know where our ore goes. We should have 400 kilograms, and we currently have nothing. Well, we're gonna roll with it. Apparently minerals just randomly disappear. That's cool. Temperature-wise, yeah, this here is going to become the cold area. I'm gonna make the executive decision. We are gonna go to the right and go through this snow right here. That is gonna be a problem, but it will have to happen. At least it's only our bedroom and we have the wood heater, so it should be okay to keep the cold a little bit at bay. The only thing that we have to be sure of, that we do it the right way. And the right way is, first of all, build us 2 more cots so we have them available for the next dupes. And then right here, we're gonna dig up this area right here. I want to have this trap right here for the CO2, so the CO2 doesn't just wander over here and all liquefy. We do want it down here for our alveolarus. That is where we want to have this stuff. We also want to have it down here. Whenever we have minerals, we can then go ahead and grab us, or better to say, build us, right here, our ration box. That's the word I was desperately looking for. Let's see. All good. Night Owl says, you don't get resources for deconstructing the starter ration box. Really? I don't? Oh, Elfie says, still have my starting ration box and it is Cinbar ore. It is Cinbar ore, but we can't build it out of Cinbar ore. Ow. How can it be made out of Cinbar ore? It's made of metal in the beginning. Huh, learn something new. Something that I've never paid attention to because it has never been a problem. But okay, either way around though, this here should be okay to keep the cold at bay, at least for a little while. And I guess we're just gonna make our way over here. We don't really have a choice. Let's grab or dig our way, not grab, dig our way through these 2 ice tiles right here. And then, I mean, no matter what we do, all this snow is gonna come down. No matter what we do, because even if I try to like corner build something or put a tile right here, all that's gonna happen is that. And that is gonna happen for a long time. Yeah. There is nothing we can do about that. Developer hacks, indeed. The game cheats, agreed. All hackers, all hackers. Dupes do get skills for doing this here, that is very correct. We also don't need this here anymore though. But look at this, we have now 1 row right here and we can see that, yeah, it immediately liquefies. So, we don't have a choice. All we can do is, might as well do that. Because again, it will have to happen one way or another. Dupes won't be too happy about it, but it is something that needs to be done. Bite into that sour snow apple. Exactly, we do have to bite into the sour snow apple. CO2 liquid lock. Yeah, we could. That would be a good area for a CO2 liquid lock. You do have a good point. I do see wolframite over here and granite. We just need to get through the abyssalite eventually. But the dupes should level up doing so. Let's take a look into our blueprints right here. Ooh, a level 9 operator with decreased medicine. Interior decorator in green sun. Well, Mima right here. You look really good right this very moment. Nails right here with supplying +9. Bedside manner tier 2. Uncultured. Unconstructive. And Eludite. Nope. Marie right here with decorating and ranching. Increased agriculture. Decreased medicine. I mean, we really have to grab our Mima right here, don't we? I think it has to happen. Alright, let me take a look once again into chat. Who are we gonna bring on as our first engineer? Who do we not have in the game? Well, most of you. That is the truth of it, I assume. I think James. Why don't we bring James on? James Moores. You are going to be our Mima, and you are going to be our first engineer. Welcome to the game. And let's make sure that I directly go, not into skills, but not into consumables either. Dang it, into priorities, and make sure that our Mima right here gets immediately engineering built. Level 2, that way around. And thankfully, we do have right here... Yeah, you're not too happy, I see. Low oxygen in this particular area right here, because we just dug this here up, and of course our oxygen may go actually all the way into space. I'm not entirely sure, but at the bare minimum, it's such a huge area that we are now trying to fill with oxygen that it is nothing but a huge headache. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to plop a manual airlock right here to help hopefully negate that at least slightly. But again, that shouldn't be a problem. Just need to make sure that that gets built. Highborn Chase says, can I get a rancher? Love pets. Should be able to accommodate that. Should be able to accommodate that. Let's go back to research as well. Let's see what would be useful. Is there anything that is more useful in this particular map than it would be anywhere else? That's what I'm thinking about. And I really, on first thought, can't think of anything that would be more usable or more needed right now than it would be in any other run. There are things that are less needed, but nothing is really more needed, if you know what I'm trying to say here. I guess we could go just down the liquids and grab us some mesh tiles. Might as well. Not gonna hurt anything. Somebody, please build me this manual airlock right here. There we go. This may actually go all the way to space. I really can't tell. I guess we will be able to see soon enough. But first of all, let's make our way over. And let's give out some skill points right here for James. Because, of course, we're gonna actually start you off probably with improved carrying. Because that is more valuable than improved tinkering right this very moment. Eventually, though, you will end up as a mechatronics engineer. That is a lot of extremely, extremely cold snow that we have to deal with here. Check radiation or light overlay. That's a good idea. I completely missed that one. No light here. No radiation either. Let's do radiation here. So it's not going all the way to space. It's just such a huge, huge area that it literally sucks all of our oxygen into this area right here, trying to fill it due to pressure differential. So yeah. The dupes are like, nope, ain't getting that door, chief. Yeah, that is exactly what that looks like right now, not gonna lie. But that's totally okay. Did we make our way up here to the shareberry? Yes, we did. Let's grab it. And then let's make sure that we get rid of those ladders and get our wood back. At the same time, we're also gonna go up here and grab us the shareberry plant here as well. As much food as we can muster. They don't get frostbite? Well, they're probably not too happy. Chaz right here is wearing a... no, Jazz is frostproof, I believe. And Kionis actually has the coat on. We can kind of see that right here. So yeah, Kionis has the coat, and Jazz right here is frostproof. So both of our digger dupes should be somewhat okay out here. But yeah, we don't have a choice. We have to make our way over here to get to this area. And then we need to level up. Either Kionis or Jazz, doesn't really matter whom. As long as we do get them leveled up. But that has to happen. Alright. So far, so good. Back to research. Let's make sure we grab us. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Let me be very real here. It doesn't matter at all, as a matter of fact, where we go next. Let me just put a few things on at once. Let's get us fossil fuels, sound amplifiers, the advanced power regulation. Let's get us the fire pole. Might as well grab that, because one thing we do have is Sinbar ore, plenty of it. And then all the way down here, let's grab us the electrolyzer, the filtration system, distillation, might as well grab that while we are at it. And of course, the insulated tiles, once we are actually able to use it. And the sconce, sure, let's do the sconce. Alright, that should be okay. Or right this very moment. Doc says, I'd still put a roof on that tunnel so you don't have to fill the void with gas. Plenty of nearby materials for snow tiles. Yeah, we should probably do that, to at least put a roof on here for our tunnel through here. That's actually a great idea. Might as well make that happen. All the way over to right there should be sufficient. Too high should be okay. Even though we do have our manual airlock right now, it's better than nothing for damn sure. Okay, how are we food-wise? We are getting the first pike apples in. That's very, very good to see. So we are at least not starving to death. We still don't have any raw minerals until we make it all the way over here. And once we have raw minerals, our world will look a hell of a lot better. DMCS is here, says greetings all. Greetings to you as well. Choo Choo Train says mercury lamp. Those are probably the only metal you have. You do have a good point for that. We do need the mercury lamp eventually, but for that we also need glass to make it useful for anything. Let's make sure we build this here maybe a little bit faster than usual. How is that? And look how neat the snow gap looks. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer it if there wouldn't be a snow gap, but what can you do? Overlay is still plenty fine. Our alveos down here on the bottom are working. Let's get actually rid of this one tile right here. That should be helpful. Loss of power on the research, but that doesn't hurt anything. That's totally okay. And apparently I forgot to dig out this here so we can make our way through here as well. There we go, that's one more oxalite. And we can just dig up a tiny little bit more oxalite whenever we have to. Maybe this one tile right here of snow. If this one here goes, we will have access to these 3 tiles of oxalite right here. That will help us pressurize our base back up a tiny little bit. Your dupes just don't care about your wishes tonight? I know, they just don't care at all. They just ignore me outright. They're like, I need to dig snow. Too many snow gaps, rip FPS. We shouldn't have a problem on that front. Should be okay. Thankfully, my computer should be able to handle basically anything we throw at it without a hiccup. On the downward side, yeah, don't want to dig this here up if I can avoid it. Coming over here to the right would also be detrimental to our efforts right now. What do we have over here? Yeah, extremely cold snow. Let's leave the left side alone for right now. Our wood tiles right here are still trying their best to keep the cold at bay. They're not insulated tiles though, but they are doing better than nothing. Our pike apples are growing, so that's good. Let's go back into priorities and make sure. Did I set the farming up? Yeah. Zebediah, we do have a pike apple bush that is ready. Why wouldn't you take a peek at that? Shouldn't that be your #1 priority before anything else? I guess not. Jess says no issue here, his CPU is snow cooled. Why not leave the left side alone for left now instead? Pike apples are yucky, pick them yourself. That is what your dupe is saying, for real. Gonna speed up so we get through the night. Yeah, we need to make it through here. Are our skills on our 2 diggers. Kionis almost levels up. And right here we have Jazz, who is not quite there yet. And we have DMCS with $20. $20. Thank you very much, DMCS. Thank you for your generosity of your time to make some awesome, to make some awesome how-to videos, wishing you luck on your naturalization. You were here last time when I talked about it. That's amazing. Again, thank you very, very much for that. I truly, truly appreciate that. And yes, I do need all the luck I can get on my naturalization for sure. Still waiting to hear back from the office. The USCIS, to be very precise here. Alright, let's make our way all the way through. And then, once we can, through the Abyssalite as well. What's the temperature over here? Negative 37? Yeah, that's a lot more comfortable than negative 60. We can work with that, but we are still waiting for the skill to come in. I'm thinking about building... What is the thermal conductivity of snow tiles? Not very amazing as a substitute. I mean, of course, for insulated tiles. Yeah, our options are very limited. Let's get rid of this here. We could go ahead and put in food in what we can. Of course, we do need a couple of things. We do need a critter drop-off that lives right here. But one thing that I believe is, no, the grooming station can actually build out of Cinnabar ore. I was worried for a second right here that we can't do that. I thought for some reason that can only be built out of raw minerals. Thankfully, I'm wrong about that. And the shearing station. That is all we need in here. I'm gonna leave 2 extra tiles so we can later on put in a little bit of fun stuff for our little fluxes right here. But for right this moment, that's totally okay as it is. And it leaves us 1 extra space for an extra farm tile. So let's make sure that is okay as well. Battery-wise, we should probably replace this battery here eventually with a jumbo battery. That may be a good idea. Let's make that happen. And then bring up the power right away, because eventually that will have to happen one way or another anyway. Yeah, tear it out. Make it happen. Come on! There we go. Let's make sure that's good. And yeah, right at this moment, we could go further up on the right side at the bare minimum. If carbon dioxide up here, very cold snow. Let me think. What is the best course of action right now? Most likely to go up with our ladder further. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Shouldn't make too much of a problem right here before our base. Everything's still looking good. By the way, in case you're wondering why everything is so green and we are in FPP, this is the absolute temperature. This is the relative temperature that I set up specifically for this very cold area around our base. Wow, this map looks like it's mostly snow. Yes, would be like getting an all sand map, exactly. That is really the difficulty here. We do have another printing pod available. Let's take a peek in here. We do have omelets. We are down to 8,000 calories, so... Let's see, do we have a god tier dupe right here? We have rocketry, operating and cooking, immune to chilly surroundings, increased medicine and decreased construction. I've seen worse dupes before. Let me be very real here. Building and tidying, cannot do doctoring. Oh, the Gauss Man is really good. I do like the Gauss Man. The positive trait is questionable, but everything else. Nails right here with suit wearing and researching. Mole hands, increased agriculture, allergic to fluorescent, and decreased decor. Would be okay as well. But I think the Gauss Man right here is where it's at. With building and tidying. Who should be our builder? Let me take another look into chat right now. Who are we gonna bring on? Who is, of course, a YouTube member. Highborn Chase said he wanted to be a rancher, and Gossman is not a rancher, so it's not gonna be coming in right now. We have Lou and we have Goof. Well, why wouldn't we bring in Goof maybe? Nikolai, if you can afford. I mean, we already have an operator. We don't need a cook right this second. Kai says I can only build IKEA. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring Goof in. Goof, you're going to be our first Gossman in the game. Frostproof is God tier now. I mean, you do actually have a pretty good point right here. Alone for the reason that we are in such a cold environment. Usually on a normal FPP map, I really wouldn't give a crap about frostproof too much, but right at the moment, you do actually have a good point. Okay, I think the Nicola is the better, even though decreased construction, but that's fine. You do have a good point, Goof. And for making the point, it's gonna be you. In this case right here, I agree with you 100%. Need to think a little bit different, but Kionis can level up. Very good, that's what we needed. And so can Goof. And Goof right here. We don't have a power supply yet, so grilling is out of the question for right this moment. I think we're gonna go for improved tinkering and give you the machinery, because we didn't do that earlier, so we might as well do it now. Operating right here is for Goof, and also James Moore. Might as well plop both of them in here. One has a skill of 9, the other one has a skill of 4. So Goof actually should be higher on it, so he can level up the skill a little bit more. Goof just don't want to be cold. Maybe so. But Kionis now has leveled up, so we can make our way through here and finally get our hands on some granite, which will be a game changer for everything that we are going to do from here on out. And then the next dupe, unless it's a farmer, the farmer is promised to Highborn Chase, is going to be DMCS. I do feel like DMCS really deserves his own dupe. That certainly makes sense in my head. In my head, not hat. Let's turn these here on for Floxes and Flox Fawns with a total of 8. So we have that ready to go the moment we have our Rancher available. Which is Zebediah. Still a little bit lacking, but okay, we're gonna get there. Slowly but steadily, without a problem. Let's grab the Shareberry right here. Thankfully we have another one in our backhand. And right here the Pike Apple. Might as well uproot this. Just because we can. Up here we will get access to another Shareberry as well as another 800 kilocalories worth of Pike Apple. So that's definitely going to help with our at least temporary food problems as well. Then while we are at it, let's dig us up another area right here. Something that looks just like that. Just back here. We are once again going to put in our wood tiles. We're down to 5.5 tons of wood though. We do need Zebediah to level up really badly though. That has to happen. We can plop in a few more farm tiles along here as well. So we are ready for a second Flox farm whenever we need to be. At the moment though, I care more about the food though. Sorry boss, working on it. You better be. You better be. Once we make our way into here, let's go straight back here and grab us all this wonderful, wonderful granite. Come home to Daddy, BierTier granite. We need you. We need you badly. And of course, more Pike Apples right here as well. As our phosphorite right now, we are at 9.3 tons, and I see plenty more around here. Should be no problem. Actually, I don't. Didn't I just see some? Oh yeah, right here. And down here on the bottom we have more. Yeah, we're golden. That shouldn't be the problem. Bees? Bees! And the Saturn Critter Trap right here. Very nice. Good catch, guys. Almost didn't notice it. I would have noticed it probably next time when I came over here, but you guys were a hell of a lot faster than me. As usual. As usual. Without you guys, I would probably miss half the damn game. Not the bees. Yes, the bees. Where it says, I would love to have a hauler, tidier astronaut if we are making requests. I can travel to distant asteroids to carry trash back and dispose of it properly. Maybe we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. But I guess it would be a good moment. DMCS, if you are still here, do you have a preference of dupe? Or better to say, probably next time around when this thing here is ready, and if we are going to bring on a new dupe, and it's more than one that is available, I will give you the choice. How does that sound? Let's put in as many pike apple bushes as we can as early as possible to bring out our food supplies. Of course, the problem is that they are currently just laying around right here, and they are, in fact, decaying very slowly. Gotta be fair about that as well. -2% per cycle. So it should take roughly 50 cycles until it becomes a problem, but it will still be nice to bring that down all the way to a 0%. Still no vent or geyser? No, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see anything at all, actually. They're probably all below the magma. What do you want to bet? All, how many did we say? 16 of them? Yeah, all of those are probably all below the magma. How else would it be? "50 cycles until it becomes another polluted dirt source." Yes, that's another way to look at it, yes. At this point right here, though, it may make sense. Do we have the sconce unlocked yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think our researchers are quite that fast, because the sconce is all the way on the bottom. Yeah, no sconce yet. That's okay, though. Yeah, no sconce. That's a problem. A slight problem, but a problem nonetheless. Our breedability is going down. I do have an eye on this here, by the way, in case you're wondering. We will have to make our way probably up here into the oxalite. Same as down here, and I'm gonna dig one of them up. Probably just this one right here. And I will carry that one manually into this area right here. So we have oxygen down here, so Keonis doesn't have to run back and forth constantly to take a single breath. That should make sense. Alright, let's grab this stuff right here. We're gonna dig it, of course, up 4 high as always. Let's grab the oxalite and move it somewhere over here. It doesn't really matter too much. And give it the highest priority so it gets done hopefully right away before it outgasses all into our base, because it does happen really quickly. Somebody. Nope, we're just feeding. That is apparently more important than moving our oxalite for Keonis. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's dig all the way over here. What's the temperature? Yeah, temperature's still good right here, no problem. Always something we need to look out for. Probably not quite as far though, actually. We are going to utilize this side here for our cots and bedrooms, might as well, because we have it available. Also, turns out that these doors here, I built them too far to the right. Yeah, make the same mistake twice, of course. How about that? There we go. That's where those doors are supposed to be. And these doors right here are supposed to be right there. That's what we need. With a snow tile on top. Made a mess. Oh, what happens, Zebediah? The outhouses are not on a number 9 priority. That is what happened. That is precisely what happened here, but that's okay. Yes. Thankfully, we don't have a water supply, so it doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form, and most of it will freeze right away anyway. But I guess setting the outhouses to the highest priority is, well, a priority that we should keep in mind in the future. Have you scheduled the dupes yet? No, I haven't done that either. That's a good call, though. Because we do have 6 dupes, we could put 3 of them on night shift. One of our diggers, for example, Jazz, you're going to go on night shift. So does Goof, maybe. And if we have Goof over here, who is currently the number 1 for our manual generator, we should probably throw Elfie on night shift as well. That makes sense. Yeah, one of you guys. Get the bathroom done. I don't have a dedicated tidier. Nope. That is correct. That's why, until we have that, need to set these here on a number 9 priority to make sure that they are available. Clean this up, and then copy the settings up here to the top. As many pike apple bushes as we have, as many we're gonna put in. And then please, guys, make sure you build this right here, because currently we're gonna let all the cold in. It's the air pressure, actually, that is a problem right now. Let's dig up a little bit more abyssalite, not abyssalite, oxalite, I mean. Where can we snag some? I guess it's time for the big boy right here. All we have to do is deconstruct these two right here, and that should fill our base relatively quickly, because there's a lot of it exposed. So might as well utilize that. Because down here on the bottom, we are pretty full with carbon dioxide right now. As a matter of fact, it's so much carbon dioxide that we can't just dig through here and utilize this alveo vera right here as well. Might as well. The only other thing that I want to do is, and something else that I'm missing completely, is ethanol or any kind of fluid. We have no ethanol available whatsoever, which is also crazy. Is this map worth buying? Says Peanut Butter. If you're asking about the DLC as a whole, yes. Only this map would be questionable, but the map is just a part of the DLC. So I highly recommend the DLC. I'm enjoying it thoroughly, to be very honest with you. Alright, we can now go into food, a ration box. We can put the ration box into this hole right here and make us just some ladders. This one here should be nicely filled, most likely with carbon dioxide very, very soon. As soon as it has enough time to sink down, because we do have, in fact, plenty of it available. It just needs to sink slowly but steadily down there. We could speed that up a little bit, and making sure this here is taken care of. Take a look into skills. Jazz can now also go ahead and start super duper hard digging, and Elfie can go into field research. Very good, we're getting there. Still, Sebediah is lacking behind. We do need to critter wrenching ASAP. We are down to 5.5 tons of wood. What are the secrets to your super high FPS? A really good computer. That's what it comes down to. I have an overclocked 13900K in here, and the 4080, which the 13900K overclocked probably makes the most difference. The game is mainly CPU driven. But even that is not 100% true. I have a Stream Deck in front of me, if you know what that is. It shows me constantly the stats on my computer. My current GPU load is at 28%, and my current CPU load is at 15%. Please build this. We need it. Let's make it happen. Taking a look into our printing pod right here. We have 6 dupes right now. We have 10,000 calories. We have no fertilizer, so 3,000 kilograms of fertilizer would be helpful in the long run. But do we have a good dupe for DMCS? Let's see. May right here, doctoring and tidying, increased science, but is flatulent. I should have looked at that first. That is an immediate no. Catalina, operating and farming. You don't need another operator. Second farmer would be good. We have Ellie right here. 2 husbandry, ranching would be okay. Researching +1 and suit wearing +3 with a super duper hard digging skill, but decreased athletics and decreased machinery. I mean, the only dupe that I would consider right here is Catalina. That would be the only dupe that I would consider. But bringing on another operator, that would be a third one in a very short amount of time. Lou says Catalina is okay, but just okay. Fertilizer is worth more though. I do believe you may have a point though. Another operator, another farmer would be really, really good right around now. So we're gonna go for right now with the fertilizer. Let's see if we can get something better here in 3 cycles. So we will see what that does. Night Owl says you'll get a lot of your wood back now that you have minerals to replace all the wooden ladders. You do have a good point though. How much minerals do we have though? It's not a hell of a lot. It's actually 10.6 tons. Good grief, that was a lot more than I expected it to be, plus whatever we can do over here. So yes, we should make sure that we are replacing our ladders and we are building them out of granite, starting right around now actually. Once these 2 are built, we're going to grab all this granite right here as well, and we are going to make our way down here and see if we can hopefully find more cots. That would be helpful. Speaking of cots, we have our lockers up here as well that I kind of missed. Should take a look at that as well. In the S3 overlay, We are a little bit cold right there with the wolframite, but we can afford that. We can definitely afford that. Let's bring a ladder through here. I mean, let's bring a ladder probably straight up, honestly. Yeah, let's make that happen. All the way through. We don't have obsidian digging yet. Of course, super duper hard digging. Forgot about that part. But that's okay, because we can go at least through here, through the left side, which is totally okay. Let's bring our ladder through here then instead. Let's make sure all this here gets dug up. Grab all the wolframite. It will come in handy eventually, I'm sure of it. And let's make sure we can reach all this stuff right here, with the exception of this one piece of obsidian right there. The wheeze word is the warmest thing on the screen. Yeah, by a lot, actually. This relative temperature knob here does come in handy, doesn't it? Because everything just looks the bloody same if you do the absolute temperature, so I really, really love that Cly has thought of implementing something like this here. It makes all the difference in the world. So much better than it used to be. Very, very good. How is our atmosphere doing? Little bit questionable, little bit questionable. Let's dig this here up. Maybe put in one piece of ladder roughly right here, so we can grab this stuff here as well, and make sure that our oxygen can actually escape from this tiny little hellhole right here. Maybe even go a step further and open this here up as well. Can't hurt. There's a 2 gap on the ladder, and yeah, you do have a good point. I guess it doesn't even matter. Those 2 tiles up here, or 3 tiles right here, it should be fine. There we go. Let's make sure that we get a little bit of extra oxygen into here. And then our ration box right here will be set to anything edible with a relatively high priority, so the dupes come by. Do we have our fire pole yet, though? Yes, we do. Very, very good. The fire pole is going to live on the left side right here. On a at least relatively low priority, we're going to put that thing in, because it will help our dupes get to the food faster, which is very good. Other ladder. Oh, right here. I guess it's good that we still have this ice right here, because yes, you are correct, this here wouldn't work, but we also don't need it. We do need one right there, though. But that still works out of pure luck and stupidity, I suppose. I'm excited for the Oxalite to reveal even more snow. Yes. That will be a problem, but thankfully now we have something against it. Or we don't. Let me see. We will have something against it soon. Let me put it that way. How about that? Do you ever do dupe droppers? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Not gonna lie, Nightcow. Dupe droppers? Let's check out how Zebediah is doing. I really want to get ranching up and going, and there he comes in clutch. Finally, better late than never. You get the appropriate hat for it, and we are going to make sure that we are going to wrangle all of those floxes that we have access to. Here's another random flox just sitting around. Do we have only 2? There's another one over here. There's another one here. There are actually 2 of them. Another one down there that we can't reach. Those should be all that we can reach right now, I believe. Yep, sure as hell looks like it. That's okay. More than what we need right now. I like them just falling using a door. No, I don't think I've ever done that. Honestly. I don't think I've ever seen that being done either. But the idea is insane. Do we need this wood heater right here? That's another good question, I suppose. I mean, having a second one probably wouldn't hurt, but if I have a second one, I should probably have it appropriately. Probably a second bedroom up here. This one here has a range far enough for 2 bedrooms, so that's how we're gonna do this. Plop one right here, make it like this, plop in 2 more doors, stop digging up this here maybe. Not that high at least. And then we could also go ahead and put our bathroom behind it right here with an outhouse. And now that we start ranching and we have enough wood available, maybe even make it 2 wood tiles, just so to make the dupes a little bit more happy. Which then also means we don't have to dig this here up. That should be fine as is, or right around now. Should be good. The bedroom is one too far to the left. Let me think. Yes, it is. Dang it. Yes, it is. We do need an extra space for it. You are correct. I made the same mistake twice. Once on the left, once on the right. Very smart of me. Very smart of me. Let me put that fire pole in here. Not through the LVO Vera, though. There we go. That's better. And then let's rectify this mistake right away. Once that we have it. Caught. Wood heater in the middle. Door. Bathroom. Right here then. And that should do it this time around though. That should be a hell of a lot better. Shadow8 is here, says hi BTGE. Hi chat. Hi Shadow8. Thank you very much for joining. Highly appreciate it. And Martin says automatic closing doors. Who pushed some dupe over the ridge? Yes. Von Rhineland is here. Howdy guys. Howdy Von Rhineland. Thank you for joining Von Rhineland. How are you doing today? And is the sauna already preheating? That is the most important question usually when you show up. I usually do know the answer before I ask you. Let's get rid of this nonsense. We don't need it anymore. And make sure that our fire pole is being put in here. Again, low priority. Doesn't matter. Just whenever you have nothing else to do, dupes, let's make that happen. I would like to have this granite right here, though. Rather earlier than later. Let me put it that way. Let's go 4 high right here. Let's come over, grab all the granite out of here. And then just make sure that we get all the rest as well. And then we are going to replace all of our wood ladders here with granite, slowly but steadily as well. We're down to 4,700 kilograms of wood. And also, in the priorities, I made you a farmer, but I didn't make you a rancher, Sebediah. I guess I should increase your priority a little bit here. Wow, a fresh start. Yes, we are starting fresh on a very special map. This is the Blasted Ceres map, which is a hell of a lot different than anything else we have seen before. That is for damn sure. We are surrounded by extremely cold snow. We have no starting minerals. We are for the first time right now in cycle 18 getting some granite in. So definitely a little bit of a different challenge than usual, but we are most definitely up for it. There is no question about it whatsoever. The rumor says it's a cursed start. I wouldn't go quite that far, but I mean, you do have somewhat of a point here. Let's make sure all these doors here are set up properly for ease of moving. So far, so good, though. We could use this gap here and make our way up. How does that sound? I like that idea, actually. Not gonna lie about it, I do like that idea. Let's dig our way through here, all the way over to right there. And then let's make our way, not with wood, but with granite ladders, straight up here. And let's see what we can tear up. Stephanie is here. Hello, good evening, everyone. Hello and good evening to you as well. And of course, thank you very much for joining. Which is actually crazy. I just happened to look at the numbers. We are currently 122 in here, which is absolutely insane. Thank you. Thanks to all of you for joining today. Truly appreciate you checking out my live stream and my channel. Get rid of all of these wood tiles right here that just happened to sit around here. And our floxes are now in. Very nice. The bottom is currently our stable, and the top right here we are going to use mainly for food. And of course, we have 5 out of 8, so if we could find a couple more, I wouldn't complain about it. We just need to be careful what we dig up due to this kind of problem right here. New record. The record is actually currently matched at 123. Last week around, we reached 123 viewers. That is the current record. The new geothermal plant and the new DLC is overpowered. For energy production at the bare minimum, yes. Glad to be here. Been wanting to join a live for a while. That is awesome, and I'm truly glad you made it today. That is definitely always nice to see new faces in chat. Definitely always like to see that. We have another shareberry plant up here. Gonna leave this phlox alone up there, but this phlox down here on the bottom. Nope, also extremely cold. The cold is creeping in from the snow. Yeah, we just have to do it the natural way, quote unquote, to get us more phloxes, but that's totally fine. How is our research coming? Okay, we are now working finally on insulated tiles. That's very, very good. We are starting to put in our fire poles. That's also very good. That will help us in the long term drastically to speed up the speed of our dupes. Ew, natural. Oh, James. Oh, James. I don't even know what to do with you anymore. Come on. Finish the research. For our tiles, please. I do need this here done. What are you working on? Who's our researcher? I almost already forgot again. Elfie doesn't wear a hat, though. Isn't it Elfie? Yeah, Elfie. You are supposed to wear a hat. I guess you're not wearing it while sleeping. That would explain why you're not researching, because you're taking a nap. You may need to put in an actually insulated base. Yeah, that may actually have to happen right here in this run. For the first time ever on my channel, we may have to insulate the living crap out of it. Even though I am kind of thinking about moving our entire base once we reach it into that gap in the middle. Just because it's fun. That's the only reason. But what do we have here? We have 500 kilograms worth of algae. We have 2,000 kilograms worth of brine. We do have a super duper hard digger here, though. But a mouth breather. Not something we need right now, really, with rocketry and ranching. Another rancher would be okay. Freya right here with +4 creativity and +3 construction. Again, chilly surroundings with an increased bladder and increased excavation. I don't know, really. I mean, I'm almost inclined to reject all of them. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Well, let me know. Freya's fine. Yeah, I don't want to go for the mouse breather right here. We don't need the algae. We don't need the brine. Two completely pointless things, really. Where it says algae, I mean, we could use the 500. We do have a stress reaction of destructive. Don't really care too much about that, because usually I can take care of that without an issue, though. Don't really mind the stress reactions too much. Brian, if you want some different flavored ice. Algae can be made into natural dirt tiles. That is a fact. You know what? Let's go with the algae. We can make oxygen out of it. We can make it into natural tiles, whatever we really want to. We do have problems with our oxygen, though. That is for damn sure. We may have to actually start harvesting some alveos. That may have to happen. They do need 20 kilograms of ice. That shouldn't be a problem, I would assume. Question is where and how? Down here on the very bottom, you're at -70. What is your temperature range? -80. We could theoretically dig our way further down with our ladder and make this area down here an alveo farm. The only problem is that our carbon dioxide is probably going to liquefy. Yeah, we can't really do that. Freeze point of -56 degrees. So the alveo would survive it, but the carbon dioxide would not. That does suck a tiny little bit. We also really don't have that much carbon dioxide. Let's be very real here. So for the time being, let's dig up a little bit more oxalide right here and go with that for right this very moment. But that hair on Freya was nice. Freya does have excellent hair. I mean, we cannot deny that fact. I mean, it is pretty glorious, honestly. Nobody wants to grab the shareberry plant. You may have to work a little bit more with priorities here. Even our number 6 priority is not going to do us any good, apparently, for our new bedroom right here. Let's make it a number 7. Let's go into the priorities. Do we have a builder? I don't think we have any builders at all. What do we have skill-wise going on? -3? Yeah, that's not it. Skills 1, 1, 1. Who could be building? I guess Elfie, if Elfie's not researching, Elfie could be building. Doesn't really make much sense. I think Jazz right here, as well as Kionis, get 1 point into building each. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. James Moore says nobody wants to work anymore. I do sound like a boomer, don't I? It's youth nowadays. Everybody just wants to sit around. Elfie says survival chance slim. But we will survive it. I have no doubts that we will survive it. That I'm not too worried about. Well, let's open up these doors on the bottom, close the back doors. Put in a nice outhouse right here. There we go, that's a hell of a lot better. Back in my day, that's right, that phrase was missing. They're all from Florida and afraid of snow. That could also be it. My work is mostly sitting around. True, true. Well, time for work for me. You shall watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Have a great stream, BierTier. Well, Chi, thank you very much for joining. And I hope you have a at least somewhat decent workday. I guess as decent as a workday can be. We don't fear snow, we just don't understand it. Not a way to look at it, I suppose. Okay, though. What do we need next? That's the bigger question. Really, oxygen would be a good start, I would assume. How can we make that happen, though? Because, yes, our oxalide, we do still have plenty of it sitting around. Actually, not that much, as a matter of fact. Well, it is quite a lot. But it is not going to work in the long run. We will have to come up with a different solution here. Somewhat soon. Somewhat soon. I would really like to see what's up here. That would be a good start. How about we increase this priority of this ladder right here? And I would also like to see what's in those lockers right here. All that should increase our effectivity quite drastically once we make it up here. I would assume, at least, that we have some coats in here. And that should help out our dupes quite drastically in their efficiency. So let's make sure we get this ladder here in, as well as this ladder right here, and see what is upwards. Water needs to start melting, and power will need to be made to do that. That is very, very correct. The only other option would be more alveos, but also that is questionable because we don't really have enough carbon dioxide for that. I mean, for right now, we will have to see what we find on the map. We will have to see what we find on the map. That is, at the end of the day, what it comes down to. Right here, we have a nice pressurized area that we can dig into, which is nice. Basically, we get that right after this oxalide here is gone. But it's not like we don't have any options available to us. We just need to make sure what we find on the map and make our way through that. Wood-fired generator for CO2 needs. That would be an option. That would be an option. Do we have that thing already unlocked? Yes, we do have the wood burner right here. Only gives 300 watts of power and needs 1.2 kilograms of wood. Our Floxes will have to do some work for that, though. Most definitely, actually. Let's get rid of this one snow tile right here. We don't need it anymore. Let's get rid of all of these tiles here, as a matter of fact. We don't need any of them anymore. With the exception of down here on the bottom, I would like to have a little bit of an insulated layer between that oxygen right here and our actual base. To not let the cold in from this direction and actually liquefy our carbon dioxide down here on the bottom. Also, this oxygen here, there's really no reason to keep it in here. We could just dig our way through here. The only thing is we have a bunch of oxalide right here. Let's make sure that we immediately put a snow tile in right here once we can. Let's make that a high priority. And then let's dig our way. What is the temperature of this snow right here? Also very cold. Can't really do that, as it turns out. Not without putting in a layer of insulated tiles down here on the floor. Which we should probably do anyway. Can't hurt to do so. So yeah, let's make that happen. Something like this here. Get rid of all this stuff. And let's fill it up with more carbon dioxide. And at the same time, release the oxygen upward. Could you later get rocket rooms for water storage? We could. That would be an option. Replace the ladders for more wood. Can do that. But at the moment, we're okay. Dupes have more than enough to do right now with building the ladders all the way around here, and as well as putting the fire poles in. What I will do is increase the speed of the game to 10 times, so all of that stuff happens a tiny little bit faster. That would be nice. Let's make this down here on the bottom a high priority before all of our carbon dioxide liquefies. Same with this tile right here. This tile right here I actually want to make a 9 priority. Let's do that right away. So we can conserve our oxalide right here as much as possible. Come on. I should have maybe not made this an insulated tile. Should have maybe made that a snow tile, but it's alright. You live and you learn. Alright, so far so good. Now we just need the insulated tiles down here on the bottom. Should also be a high priority, but not that high. It will take a minute until all the cold up here transfers, so it's okay. Research-wise, do we need anything ASAP? I guess we could get everything ready that we need for once we have liquid water. There are a few things that we need. For example, an atmosensor is needed. Let's go through here methodically and check it all out. Mechanized airlocks would be good to have eventually, but not right this second. We don't need them. Radiant gas pipes, not necessarily required, but a good thing to have. Insulated pipes, sure, we're going to grab them. What else do we need? Of course, on the very bottom, some automation wires, all the way over here. That will have to be done. Actually, that's not automation wires. What am I saying? Easier automation wires. That just deleted everything, didn't it? Yeah, of course. Any of those sensors right here required? Nope, none of that. Everything's good. Let's once again grab this and that. Not that. Come on. I need to be more careful what I click on. Here we go. That should be everything that's needed, frankly speaking. I mean, a conductive wire would be good to have. Don't need the polymer press yet. I think that should be everything that we need right for this second. So far, so good. Ventilation. We do have the gas pump available. Yeah, that should be okay. Let's make sure we research all of that. Almost 2 hours of streaming, so is it time for more cursed gloves? I think we could do that. You do have a good point. I keep forgetting about our blueprints, so you guys will have to remind me every once in a while. So I would say, let's check it out and get more cursed purple gloves. Or actually, reddish gloves usually. Let's print. And it's actually a retro flower pot. A funky white flower pot for plants on the move. Very nice. Pretty sure we already had that bad boy, but it's a good thing to have. Also, our stress is going up a tiny little bit. Now that we can, we should most likely come into furniture, grab us a water cooler, and plop it right smack dab here in the middle, and put in some mess tables as well. There we go. That should be plenty for this very moment. And we do have this Idylla flower right here. What does it need? Anything special? No? But that means we can dig it up. And we should be able to go into furniture, unless we have it not unlocked yet, which I should have checked probably. We have not. So it will not be a great haul quite yet, because we do need some kind of decoration in here, which we don't have, but we will get that very soon. Not that big of a deal. Anything's currently better than nothing, if you ask me. Also, these doors right here, we are immediately going to move those over. And we are going to start duplicating this top system right here down to the bottom, which is probably a good idea all by itself. Having at least a barracks going, and in the back right here, in health, or better to say medicine, we are going to grab us a wash basin and plop it in. We're probably going to deactivate it because we really don't need it. Also, James right here can't sleep because he's in the wrong bedroom. Too far back. That is also something we need to pay a little bit of attention to, so our dupes can actually sleep properly. And not too far away. That is why I want to rebuild this area right here. Too cold for germs? Not necessarily too cold, but I don't care too much about it. They are dying on our food, though. It is very, very cold. Yeah, Negative 32C, 100% dead per cycle. It is basically too cold for them. They show up, but they also disappear as quickly as they show. Looks like we really don't want to put in those last few pieces of fire pole, but that is hopefully because we work on our ladder systems. Can't really see any much building right here. Where are you going, Goof? You're picking up 200 kilograms of granite. Ah, because we're building insulated tiles down here on the bottom. Well, yeah, that has to happen. That is what it is. Our breedability is going down drastically. I think it may need to happen that we put in food some farm tiles right here and bring up the LVO Vera production slightly. That is probably something that we don't have a choice. But at the moment, we can get us another dupe or salt water. Bringing on another dupe, though, is a little bit precarious. Barris is here, says, hi everyone, I have a question. Can we use Melter to feed supercomputer? And your question has already been answered long before I even saw your message. So yes, we can, and we are doing that. We have Jean, Ada, and Quinn. Tidying +8, snores loudly. Ada, rocketry, doctoring, and ranching. Doctoring and rocketry. I mean... what do we have here? Decreased germ resistance, increased strength for a rancher. Always throws me off. I don't have an artist and can't get flower pots to work. I just throw granite blocks in it until I get it. There's that space janitor that was asked for. That is basically the space janitor right here. Actually, right here, yeah. Rocketry, doctoring, and ranching with increased strength. I mean, the only dupe that I would even consider bringing on is Ada. I mean, Quinn is frost-proof, yeah, but medicine and rocketry is not going to help us in any way, shape, or form right now. I really don't like any of those dupes very much, honestly. I think we should wait for something better than this, especially with the oxygen problems that we have. I'm going to reject everything, and I'm not going to grab the saltwater either, because that's pointless. Quinn is evil no matter their stats. Where's that coming from? Don't need rocketry at all, or just not anytime soon? Not anytime soon. It will be a while until we get into rocketry, that's for damn sure, especially with all the hardships that we are currently facing. That is really not on my mind right now at all. Do have a tiny little bit of oxygen coming in here. To make that actually happen, though, we need to dig out those 2 tiles. That has to happen because currently our oxygen is mainly stuck right here due to basically a carbon dioxide lock. So let's dig up these 2 tiles to make sure we get that. Words was robbed. No tiding was applying. That's no space janitor. Exactly. My point exactly. Make sure this tile here goes, so these floxes stay inside of their stable where they belong. What are we building? I don't see any building going on. Why is no building happening? Probably because we are so low on oxygen, mainly. Let's make this here the highest priority. Let's put in the farm tiles. Let's make sure we have dirt. We do have dirt. That's good. Yeah, it is mainly the lack of oxygen that is detrimental right now to our productivity right here. We will have to do a little something that looks maybe like this here. Actually, like this here, honestly. Let's dig all of this here up. We need more oxygen in our base, and we need it basically yesterday, or we will be in deep trouble soon. Front tiles right here will go immediately for LVO bearers. Where they are, we have plenty of them. The natural ones we're gonna leave, and the rest we're gonna put in ASAP. That just has to happen. We don't really have a choice. poop oxygen. It's milk, but it's breathable. That may be another thing that we may have to go down here. We do have a little bit here, so we're just gonna leave that as is. We're gonna take whatever we can get at this moment. Also gonna make these here a high priority to make sure they're always properly fed with ice. They're actually more important right at the moment than food, very honestly. So Jebediah, you do have your work cut out for you mainly. Even though everybody else is doing the work right now, but that's fine. They are consuming carbon dioxide though, so at least that will help us, and it is emitting, of course, oxalate. Also, this one right here should be on auto harvest, but we do, of course, need to get rid of this one Talio so we can reach it. Is everything else down here on auto harvest? No. Let's make sure that all of our wild ones are on auto harvest, so we do get rid of them ASAP as soon as they have some oxalate for us. I'm so sorry you put your trust on me. You'll get there eventually. We will teach you one way or another. What are our priorities right now? I really don't know what we're doing. Why does it take so long to build those few insulated tiles down here on the bottom? That is slightly suspect. It really shouldn't take that long. Maybe we should do it differently. And increase this priority right here to make the fire pole happen. Maybe that will help then build those insulated tiles so we can get our ladder. Can you make a trust me I'm an engineer moment? Eventually. There are usually plenty of those moments in my streams. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm an engineer. We get it. Once this is done, I would probably prefer to go up here first, honestly. Let's make this a higher priority than the other side. Don't click off of it. There we go. Of course, we're saving right in the middle of me doing something, as usual. Let's get this one more piece of pole in here that should hopefully speed up our dupes running around in our base. That should be helpful. Everything else right now doesn't really matter too much. Once that is done, we're gonna plop in our mess tables right here to make that happen. Problem is that you actually don't even make it over all the way to the granite. Is that our actual issue right now? Am I seeing this right? Sure as hell seems like it. Yeah, because we have so little oxygen down here that it's not breathable at all. What can we do about this? Let me think. We could just get rid of the door, but that would make our base even worse. So it says, oh, beer, I saw a great shirt on the weekend. It said, I'm not angry, I'm smiling in German. Yeah, sconces would be helpful if we had oxalate, which we don't. Unless we dig some up, which would then once again be detrimental to our base. What could we make happen here? Yeah, our options are so limited. So limited. That we may not have a choice. I mean... Let's plop a sconce over here. Don't remember where that's hidden. Let's plop a sconce somewhere right around here on the bottom. Let's do that quick. We will give it a number 9 priority. Once it's built. And then let's dig up a tiny little bit of oxalate over here. Something like this here. And make sure we put some over there. I think that's the only way we will actually get ahead. Because the dupes are just over and over trying to run all the way over here to grab granite. And they can't. Poop plus deodorizer could be the way. We could just get rid of our outhouses. I mean, that would be an option. I mean, that would be... I would try to avoid that if I can, but... You know, if it's something that we have to do, I'm more than willing to do precisely that. Our sconce is here. We have some oxalate in it. Our breathability now goes all the way to right there, which is a hell of a lot better. That's for sure. Something else that we could do temporarily, at least for breathability, is dig this here up. to make it a little bit of a natural area where the CO2 can settle, so it's not everywhere right there. We may actually not need it from the looks of it. Yeah, we actually have barely anything in here. That's fine. That's totally fine. Don't need to make that happen. But look at this. We can now actually grab granite and can actually make our way through here, slowly but steadily. So that is a good thing. Now our insulated tile should be built very, very soon. We do have algae. That is another option that I would probably take before the poop. To use those 500 kilograms to make oxygen out of it. If we need to do that, we will do that. It's that simple. Phosphorite levels are at 10 tons. That's fine, but we are still going to dig this here up so we can grab this oxalite right here. Temperature-wise, on this left side right here, I'm a little bit worried about it, honestly. Not right now, but it will become a problem very, very soon. Rust oxidizer? We will need rust for that, yes. So much snow. Yep. That is a problem, but should be okay. Let's increase the priority slightly for this area right here. We are still lacking the super duper hard digging skill right here. Thankfully, we don't actually need to dig that up because we can just step on top of it, so that's fine. Yeah, look at this. Look at how cold Elfie is. We really need to get something good out of those lockers. That's why I'm going first for the right side. Our alveos, though, are starting to do some work down here on the bottom. Let's put in 2 more just because we can. So we get in a hell of a lot, hopefully a hell of a lot more oxalite, which will help to alleviate our problems at least a tiny little bit. I will put some sconces into this area right here. Once again, because we can, so we might as well. I used up all my snow on 4 dozen bonbon trees. On 4 dozen of them? Are you talking about actual 48 right here? That is an insane amount of bonbon trees. That is an absolutely insane amount of bonbon trees. Let's turn the speed up to 10 times. Yeah, we need those. We need those badly. That has to happen. We need those lockers, and we need them to have coats in them. Highly, highly important. A few of our pike apple bushes are not getting enough fertilization because our fire pole hasn't built here, so technically we can't even get up there, I believe. No, we can. It's just Shebediah slacking once again. I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, we're making our way through here. We're good. We're getting up there. Let's check out our printing pod again. Something good, please. Digging and suit wearing. That would be good. I could work with that. But decreased excavation at the same time. Yeah, that's questionable. Farming and rocketry. Cannot do researching. Another farmer would probably be a really good idea, actually. Killjoy is here. Killjoy20. Thank you very much for joining today, and welcome to the stream. I hope our colony doesn't die the moment you get here. We have Steve right here with rocketry all by himself. We need to get the Quinn in. I know Quinn is evil, I've been told, but it is what it is. So let's make sure. We are going to get in a DMCS. DMCS, what was it? 2003, I believe. We're going to make that full. And DMCS, once again, thank you very much for your very generous donation earlier. And we are going to bring you into the game right now. I see my mortal enemies here. That oxalite disappeared in no time at 10 times speed. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was fast. Let's dig this here up. Get more oxygen in. Our breathability is at 64%, mainly due to this area right here. At this point, though, we are just going to accumulate it and use this area here basically as a last resort. We can always open or get rid of this airlock door right here if we actually have to. All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? 2 snazzy suits, 3 snazzy suits. That's I don't need snazzy suits. I really don't need snazzy suits. They're better than nothing, I suppose, but yeah. By the way, let's take a look into our skills right here. We, of course, have now DMCS here, who is going to be another farmer. So let's make that happen. Goof right here. What are we going to do with you, Goof? You don't need a cook right now. Improved carrying may be of more benefit than electrical engineering right at this moment, to be very honest here. So let's make sure that happens. James right here, we are going to give you improved tinkering. We're going to reverse you. And Keonis right here is going to get... Keonis, you will be unhappy. You will be unhappy. I mean, we could give you, instead of super duper hard taking, improved construction probably. That makes more sense. And Killjoy with 5 gifted memberships for Crafty, for WW Tech, Captain Creeper, David Kaiser, and Snacky all received a gifted sub from Killjoy. Killjoy, thank you very much for your very generous donation, or better to say, for your very generous gifted memberships to the channel. I truly appreciate that. And I hope so does everybody who received one of the memberships. Alright, let's bring this here in. Slowly but steadily, we can also start rebuilding our bedrooms down here on the bottom. Might as well do so while we can. Our water cooler has been built. That's a good thing. We don't really need to fill it with water, though. That's a waste of wood, if you ask me. We're just going to disable it. That's fine. And let's take a look into our room overlay. There's my room overlay right here. It is a mess hall. Gives us +3 morale. So that is, of course, just fine. How's our research going? Are we still researching? Yes, we are. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, you have at it. That's fine. Don't want to watch any videos about scheduling. I think we got that one figured out. That is not our problem. Let's lock this door and open this one here whenever you dupes have time. Not a priority. And then let's start deconstructing a couple of things in here. Mainly speaking, these 3 bedrooms right here, or better to say cots right here. So we can move that over and make it look somewhat more proper. Also, please build me the sconce right here. If we have it available, we do want to have it in this sconce right here. Because, yeah, we are looking questionable here. And I think what I'm going to do here down here on the bottom, just to help out a little bit more with the CO2 issue, is to put in a few more farm tiles along here and have those here domesticated as well. That shouldn't be that big of a problem, I believe. Because of wild, they're okay. They're definitely better. The OCD demands symmetry. I agree, Kai. That's it. I can't help it. Early game is no laughing matter in this game. No, it really isn't. Truth be told, I expected it to be slightly easier, but nice challenge is always welcome. I guess the dupes that currently wear nothing can get at least that. Sebedai can have one. Goof can have one. And this one right here. You gave us nothing or what? There's a warm coat right here. Warm coat 4. DMCS potentially. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because Jazz right here. Why does Keonis wear a warm coat? Keonis shouldn't wear a warm coat at all. Because I'm pretty sure that Keonis is frostproof. Isn't Keonis frostproof? No, Keonis is not frostproof. That's right. That's why Keonis is wearing one. It was Jazz who is frostproof. So DMCS get this one. There we go. That way around. Always have to keep in mind who is frostproof and who's not. And I guess a snazzy suit is at least better than absolutely nothing. But now though, we need to make our way into this area right here and see what we can find above here. When I look at those temperatures right here, I'm not too hopeful that it's going to help us with anything. Yeah. Let's make this here a higher priority. Let's make it a slightly... Yeah, let's make this here a 9 and this one here a 8. This side here is not that important anymore now. When we have it available from our LVO bearers, plop it right into this sconce. That should be okay. What is a high priority though is building these down here on the bottom. The more alveos we have in our 2 pits, the better it is. Who says my dupe was frostproof, so no need for snazzy? Really? You were frostproof as well? Where are you hiding? Down here on the bottom. You are, in fact, frostproof, aren't you? Yes, you are. Huh, okay. There is really no need for snazzy for you, but that's okay. Come on, build this farm tile right here. That is letting all of our carbon dioxide out. We actually do want it, we just want to convert it. Not like we want to get rid of it. And then, of course, alveos. Across the board. Come on, dupes. Make it happen. We need it. Was that a vent geyser sound? I know, I still don't see one, actually. I still don't see anything. We do have a frozen fossil right here that we really don't care too much about. I don't see anything on the map at all. We do have a rust over here, though. We may have to actually go for a rust after all. Or at least we can now. In oxygen, a rust, the deoxidizer right here, only needs 60 watts of power, requires 750 grams of rust, and produces 570 grams of oxygen. The only downside is, of course, the chlorine gas, but yeah, we do also need salt. That is a problem. That is a problem, we don't have salt. But at least we have one ingredient of the two. We do have rust. We're already halfway there, at least. I started naming my dupes something to indicate traits like frostproof, so I don't have to go hunting. That's what I used to do before I streamed. I just named them Farmer 1, Farmer 2, and stuff like that, of course. But of course now, I'm naming the guys after you. So, a little bit of hunting is worth it, in the end. As it does not make much difference, might as well let the frostproof dupes have it for the extra decor. Yeah, it doesn't make much difference. I figured anything's better than nothing, but it doesn't make much. That is very, very true. Here we have our supply teleporter input up here. Here we have something. What are you? Yeah, not with the number 9 priority, though. A natural gas geyser. Doesn't help with our oxygen problem, but does help with our power issue. So that's good. I knew I heard it. You did hear it. I just assumed it would be over here, but nope. Nope, it's not here. We do have 2 Saturn critter traps in here. 3, actually. That we can utilize for hydrogen gas. But still, not really helpful for our problem at hand. Natural gas hacks. Right in here, we do have 2 more sherberry plants, 2 more phloxes, a little bit of oxygen, and mainly carbon dioxide. Not like we are low on carbon dioxide, but we're going to keep this in mind, that we can dig into here in a heartbeat and basically flood our base instantly with carbon dioxide. Make sure you dip the bee tiny into a pool of ethanol when you move them. You know, I would be really happy to have ethanol right now, but we still have not seen a single drop of that stuff anywhere, which is absolutely crazy. Because usually I would have started building a stash of oxalide right away, but without any kind of fluid, that is kind of difficult to do. We also need to make this here higher priority, or the dupes will never, ever do it. We need more alveos. Many, many more alveos. Maybe the beast drank it all, maybe so. Maybe so. But at the moment, I mean, I have seen my base a hell of a lot worse. A hell of a lot worse. Dirty wood generator might be the way. Yeah, that would be another way to generate oxygen, carbon dioxide, I mean. Right at the moment, though, oxygen's the issue. How much polluted dirt do we have? Probably not a hell of a lot. Polluted dirt, we actually have 2 tons of this stuff. So, if push comes to shove, we can always shove in a sublimation station. That is another option. An oxygen diffuser. We can make some oxygen with the 500 kilograms that we have obtained. So we are not completely out of options, to say the least. Options are available. But let's make our way up here. I mean, everything in here is already freezing cold, so it doesn't really matter too much if we just keep on going higher. And I think we should do precisely that, at the bare minimum, to make sure that we get our hands onto this natural gas geyser early. So we can hook it up to a pump whenever we need to. We also want to see more stuff up here. Our first mercury. Gotta be a little bit careful with that stuff, but other than that, some bonbon trees. I wonder how far are we from space? I really don't know on this map. On this map, it's really extremely hard to tell. How far are we from space and how far are we from that gap in the middle? Looks like here we have the magma, so I would assume that the gap is somewhere right here probably. In this general area. That's where the space should be. You are the hot one? No, you're not the hot one. The hot one is it the one that's in the magma? Yeah, it is the one that's in the magma area. That is the hot one, yep. To be honest, this map looks really hard. I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy, not gonna lie about it either. We do have a shine nymph. We do have Abe right here, with building, suit wearing, and supplying. Level 3 in Masterworks, or better to say, in decoration. If he would need a decorator, that would be a good thing. We have Bubbles right here with doctoring, researching, and operating. Decreased science, can't do digging. Yeah. And there's Elfie again, survival chance, slim. Oh, I love it. Here we have Max with operating and researching. Once again, skilled in Masterworks. Decreased terms, cannot do digging. These two here cannot do digging. Rush Masterworks, Rush Fossil Story Pack? I don't think that's going to be helpful right this moment. Survival chance, play Fortnite instead. That Abe looks good. Yeah, the Abe is probably the only one that looks somewhat decent right here. To be very honest with you. To be very, very honest with you. Building, suit wearing, and supplying. I mean, we could use a dupe like that. We just need to be careful with our oxygen. Shall we go with Abe? Is that Abe over oxygen deficiency? Abe is worth it? I'm thinking so too. And for the 5 gifted memberships, of course, and being a member himself, of course, as well, for quite a long time now, I believe. I think we need to bring Killjoy into the game. Killjoy20, welcome to the game. And once again, thank you very much for your 5 gifted memberships. You know it. I truly appreciate it. And we will give you a skill as well while we are at it. If I find you, there you are. Improve construction would probably make the most sense. I mean... So you're saying Masterworks 3 doesn't work without art fundamentals? Is that actually a true statement? Because I actually don't know if that is a true statement or not. I've never looked into it, never thought about it in any way, shape, or form. I'm not a rancher this time. No, this time around you are going to be apparently not entirely sure what exactly you're going to be. You know what? We're going to try it. Before we give him a skill, we should be able to try that if we have something available, which we don't. What are you working on right now? What are you working on? You are working on low resistance conductors. You can chill out with that for a minute. How about we bring you down to... Yeah, the large sculpting block. Let's focus on that. And before we give him a skill, we are going to test it, and we're going to plop a large sculpting block in here. And we will see if he will do it in a level 3 or not. There's only one way to find out, because the truth is I don't know the answer. That's Zebediah right here. What can we do with you? Should we give you crop tending or critter ranching? Probably there are a hell of a lot more crops to tend to right now, so I think we're going to go into crop tending right this moment. Jazz right here. Keonis earlier, we gave Keonis improved construction, so we should probably go for super duper hard digging, just so we have it on Jazz. You get the new hat for it as well. Keonis comes next. And Elfie right here. I mean, we're just gonna give you... I mean, we will have to give you applied sciences, so you get +2 science. I think that makes the most sense. So let's do that. Yes, we got a call on the achievement. We haven't even looked at those yet. I don't even know what we've done. Let's just get that out of the way. Only 3 of them. A slight bit abysmal at the Cycle 29. Asian parents, you be the doctor. There are some things that Masterworks work on, but you need fundamentals for the most important things. Again, I have never actually paid attention to that, because usually I don't go for a dupe intentionally with a level 3 Masterworks skill. Kind of redundant. We are running very low again on oxygen. We may have to dig into the next area right here. Grab us the phosphorite on the way while we're at it. Let's get rid of this nonsense. And let's dig this here up. So we can get more oxygen introduced. Our alveols are doing the Lord's work, but it is just not quite enough, even though we have definitely more than enough carbon dioxide available. That is not our issue. First research has been completed, so we have now the sculpting block, but that's not going to be good enough. I want to go for the big boy. Also, this wash basin right here. We're just going to... I mean, we have 7.1 tons of wood now, thanks to our fluxes, so it's okay. We can leave it on. And we can copy the settings over to the other 2 farm tiles right here, which should also give it the priority, and sure as hell it does. Only go Masterworks to excavate fossils. I usually have 1 dupe running around having it, because it never hurts to do so. But yeah. Again, it's not really a priority here. Over 12 it starts being effective. How many do I have here? I have 11 right here, plus another 5 on the bottom. So it is technically over 12. Our carbon dioxide, though, we are running low on it, actually. Let's flood our base a little bit. And then once we're in there, grab those 2 fluxes here, because currently we have how many fluxes in here? 5 still. Might want to deconstruct the airlock on the right handle. It has more air than the main base. Oh yeah, this one here is our... I don't even know what to call it. Our worst case scenario, I guess. If you deconstruct it, that should flood in. But at the moment, it is okay. We're going to grab this carbon dioxide here and bring it into the base. Jess says, I love FPP. I need more oxygen. Let's flood the place in CO2. That is how it works, though. Even right here, though, once we flood it in... I mean, it is like quite big amount, actually. It is nothing to scoff at the bare minimum. So let's build this wood heater over here and 2 cots right beside it, so we can get rid of the other cots. I'm considering putting a few more of those alveols along here on the bottom, maybe. Probably wouldn't hurt to do something like this here. We still have 44 tons of dirt, so that's not the problem. Phosphorite, we got plenty. That's not the bottleneck either. Yeah, should be okay overall. Well, let's dig up a little bit more right here, a little bit more oxalite in the meantime. And once the research is done, I am opting for the power wires, and then we will try to go for a liquid oxidizer. Not a liquid oxidizer. I mean a liquid tapidizer. A liquid oxidizer would be nice right around now, but that is not how that works. There we go. Beautiful timing. Let's come up here, and there are our wires. And where's the tapidizer? Tapidizer, where are you hiding? Down here on the bottom. We're gonna snag you right away as well. And the thermal sensor probably wouldn't hurt as well while we are at it. Yes, that should do. And right here, the wood tiles, as well as the wood blocks, come afterwards, just so we can help out, even though the stress is currently down because we have our Great Hall in here, or our... What is it actually called? What comes before the Great Hall? I never know, the Mess Hall. It will be a Great Hall here in a second, so it's not like we need it right now, but eventually it will probably become a problem. So let's try it. Let's put 2 large sculpting blocks in here. And once we have them, we will see. In priorities, we are going to forbid it for everybody, with the exception of Killjoy. Let's see how that goes. A liquid oxidizer with which liquid? I guess we could just try to put some liquid CO2 in there. Since we have nothing else around here. That's really all we have. I mean, the truth is, this entire area right here, we may have to opt for insulated tiles along here. Because if we don't, it will become an issue before long. How much granite do we have left? 14 tons. If we do this, that brings us down to 4,000 kilograms, but thankfully we have more that we can dig up, so it's not the end of the world. We should probably make that happen. That would probably make sense. Let's make this one here on the end a high priority though. We do have plenty more that we can grab, so let's put those insulated tiles in here. Doesn't have to be done right away, but should be done fairly soon. It is becoming an issue. Also the large sculpting blocks, let's put those in right away. And our ladder right here is making progress. Don't need to go quite that high though. Let's bring the ladder right around here over to the right side and then continue along. I mean, we could just make our life easy and go all the way over here and bring it up there. Yeah, something like this. Something like this is what I have in mind. And then just dig our way all the way through here. Something just like that. Drop the extra cold snow first. It wouldn't matter really, unless we dig it 2 tiles deep. I guess we could do that, yeah. That is actually a good idea. I like it. We can dig this here 2 deep out. And once that is dug out, we can go ahead and put in the top layer. That will drop the extra cold snow down. That is a good idea. I like it. Good call, Goof. Very good call, actually. Definitely in the category of, why didn't I think of that? Emergency oxygen tunnel is a damp foot torture tunnel. No. We don't talk about torture on here. That's all good. They like it that way. And Kionis is here. Jazz is coming to help. Very nice. Guys are getting the job done in absolutely no time. Our digger dream team. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, just need to put this here in without a dupe getting stuck on the bottom. And that is usually the bigger challenge. Not gonna lie. That is by far the bigger challenge usually, actually. And let's see if Killjoy right here will go ahead. We're wasting wood. And actually do something with this large sculpting block. He's heating up. Do we have it on the errands tabs? Requires learned skill. Well, there we have our answer. We need to go into here and give Killjoy the bare minimum art fundamentals 1. And I'm assuming he will still create a Masterworks now though, right? Let's give you the Masterworks hat. I get so tired of stuck dupes. I just build 1 block at a time and I get frustrated. Nah, that's too much work. I'd rather get them stuck and then yell at them. That's my usual way to do things. Let's see. Will it be a masterwork when he's done? It better is. And it is. Okay. All right. Learned something new today. I had no idea that that's how that works. Because I literally have never once cared about it. I guess we could make bets right now. How many dupes are getting stuck down here? Or stuck with their head inside of one of those tiles. Better to say. Because that's precisely most likely what's going to happen. Someone made a mess. That's good. Another reason to love FPP. Someone made a mess. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Great. We need more of that. Let's bring this ladder here up. Our carbon dioxide is really just sitting in this area right here. We don't really want that. We do want it to fall downwards, preferably. It is just sitting right here. Let's make sure that happens. We need Chemster to pop in. He's the chief getter stucker. He is. He really is. If somebody gets stuck, it's usually Chemster. If you have seen any of my Let's Play videos, you know precisely what Jez is talking about. He loves to get stuck in places. How are we? How are we looking? I mean, I've seen worse. I have seen worse. 38%? What could possibly be wrong? All of our toilets are stuck except one. Also that, I've seen worse. No problem. Put another cot in here. Get rid of the other cots in the back. And like make this here another proper bedroom for our 8 dupes. And then we should probably go ahead, put some roof in here, and replicate the entire thing one more time up above, just because we can. So we should. There we go, something like this here should get the job done. Of course, all we need is a few more snow tiles that live along here. And dig it all out, of course. Okay, another blueprint. We have pip eggs that are completely worthless right now because they're just going to die a horrible death, so we're going to ignore those. Is the toilet in the bedroom Prio 9? I don't think so. I don't think I put that one on Prio 9. No blueprint mod? I don't know what you mean with a blueprint mod. I don't think we should bring in another dupe right now. I think we will have to wait until we have our oxygen situation a little bit more under control. Again, unless there's an absolute godlike dupe, which I don't see at the very beginning right here. Wrenching, suit wearing, building, cooking, rocketry, cooking. Nope. 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 Let's make sure these here are on 9. These here are not on 9 as they should be. That's fine. Again, at the moment, having the dupes pee on the floor is actually a good thing. For once, it is actually a good thing and not a bad thing. The omelets. Okay, you do have a point, Lou. I did not think of that. We could have made a couple of omelets, but that would require us to put it in an oven and whatnot. We don't even have a cook, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, blueprint of a room? I do have the blueprints mod. I don't use it for simple stuff like this here, though, because that takes roughly 2.5 seconds to put it all in. Yeah. I usually do that for more advanced builds. I don't want to lock the bottom. I want to open the bottom and lock the top, please. There we go. That's more like it. What do you mean you don't have a cook? You have a magma biome. Not yet. Eventually you will be right, but right at the moment I do not yet have one. And I feel like we have been here for a good minute. 2.5 hours basically. And I think I only reminded you guys once, if even that, to please like the stream. If you are here and you have not liked the stream, please leave a like. That would help me out drastically. And it doesn't cost anything. And currently we are at 108 viewers and only at 76 likes. Can we get that? Please, a tiny little bit higher. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. All right, let's open it up to make it all nice and uniform. How's our research coming? HVAC is coming in. That is good. That is very good. Our tepedizer, though. I don't think we have our tepedizer yet, do we? In... Where are we at? Refinement? Not refinement. Utilities. We do have our liquid tepedizer. Okay. Let's see if we can utilize that. Where do we have enough space to make that happen? First of all, though, it is time to get rid of this one right here. This insulated tile here. So we can get some oxygen out of here. I feel like this here is a pretty neat area, actually. Pretty nice and big. There is even one more flocks right here that we can wrangle once we make our way over there. I think it is time to build us a little bit of a tank. Let's make it 4 high right here on the top, right around here. And let's build us our standard version of our tank. This time I'm gonna make it bigger though. Or not, because we're out of minerals. You gotta be joking. God. Martin says, shut E if is needed. Shut I is needed. Have a nice stream and good one. Bye. See you in the VOD. Martin Delp, thank you very much for joining. Truly, truly appreciate that. I hope you have a good one. And Nilma says, like, subscribe, and leave a comment. That's right. That is correct. Smash that like button. Absolutely, Doc. And Serial Killer BR says, here, take my thumbs up. Truly appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very, very much. Let's dig up more granite while we are at it. We have plenty available. Might as well utilize it while we can. Let's do something like this here so we can make our way over here and get as much as we can while leaving the floor alive. And just because, let's go over here as well. Let's make that happen right here, all the way through actually. Should be more than possible. Alright, dupes. You have your work cut out for you, don't you? But how about you make it happen? Also, we're gonna put in the ladder right here. Which we can't really yet, but that's fine. And then we will make sure that we start melting some water. That has to happen. So much to do, not enough dupes. Usually by this point I have 10 or 12 dupes. Right at the moment I just can't afford it due to this. So that is the first problem we have to fix before we can actually advance here properly. Because you can see all those construction errands, and we are getting none of them done. Because we don't have enough labor. We need more labor. Guys, I mean, this Quinn seems to be doing okay so far. BR mentioned. I don't even know what it stands for. Airflow tile in the bedroom. Maybe a good idea potentially. Maybe a good idea potentially. We do have a lot of carbon dioxide stuck in here. At bare minimum, this tile here has to go. Preferably all of these tiles here actually. And all of these here as well. The entire left and right side should go. So we have as much gas exchange as possible. Down here on the bottom, of course, our oxygen is currently killing those alveoles right here, but that's totally fine. That was expected. Eventually this oxalate here will be gone though, so it's not going to be in a forever situation. As long as we don't have some kind of pocket where it gets stuck, which I don't see. As long as we dig all this here up, we should be golden without an issue. Under the stove, perhaps? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. We can make that happen. Put an airflow tile here, an airflow tile there. Might as well, even though this one here doesn't do a hell of a lot because it still has water over it. Polluted water to be precise. Thankfully though, germs are not really an issue. That's why I really don't care about the pea water, and it's actually a good thing. Who is trapped? Jazz is trapped. Of course, who else would it be? I mean, you could... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I was about to say, you could help yourself and get some snow, but yeah, no, that ain't it. You can get those, though. At least this one. Not this one here. This one's too high, yeah. I mean, you could theoretically dig yourself out of here by getting rid of these two tiles. Actually, it was only one tile. Damn it! But you can get the snow. How many tiles can you build with that one tile of snow? Is it enough to get out of here? It is enough for you to actually get out of here. Messed it up and still saved it. Don't you love it when that happens? Still, though. We need to figure out what to prioritize, and I think we are going to prioritize this area right here. We need that. That needs to happen. We can deal with the cold. That's fine. Let's put in a little bit more right here, but that needs to happen right here. Once the ladder is in, we can go ahead and dig up all this stuff right here. We can go 4 high across right here, and then dig up these 2 tiles on top of it so we can make our way to the top. Actually, the snow falls anyway. It doesn't even matter. We can literally just dig up 4 high from right here all the way through, and the stuff should fall without an issue. That should be golden without a problem. Are you going to insulate the exposed snow to the left? Yeah, that will have to be done as well. Good reminder, that has to be done. As well as these wood tiles right here will have to be removed soon as well. Our pipe gap pushes make it all the way down to negative 55, but we are getting into the territory where we are going to reach that, so these here will have to be insulated as well. There's a lot of insulation that we have to do, a lot of granite that we need. But that is what it is. Yeah, all this oxygen right here is accumulating drastically and is slowly but steadily making its way out. We could help out a tiny little bit maybe by making this way here a little bit clearer. Of course, we have now one pocket right here. What's going to be? No, don't do that, please. That almost was a mistake. But that's okay. Yeah, our oxygen should now have a little bit of better range of motion right here. Let's get rid of this one tile right here as well. And let's make sure we get the stuff up here. And I'm going to go actually one step further and grab once again an airflow tile. Plop it right here. Get rid of this. Make this a 9. And let's go. Just so we have a better exchange of gases. That's always important. But other than that, we have looked worse before. Much worse, to be very precise. I love how we all saw that uproot and not a soul said a word. I know, right? Who is suffocating? Oh, God. How about you dig that uproot? There you go. Always something. If it's not Chemster, it's you yourself, Jazz. You yourself. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again by digging this here out preemptively this time around. And as a matter of fact, to help a little bit, because we do have a lot of carbon dioxide right here, let's grab this oxalate here as well. This here is put on ice for right now, that's fine. This here is put on ice, that's fine. Our deconstruction of our granite has been done. Let's grab the rest of the stuff that's over here. And then we're just going to make our way down here on the right side, probably, and grab all this granite right here. Each and every bit of it. And now that we have super duper hard digging, we can even grab the obsidian, as a matter of fact. Chemster's here in spirit. Chemster's always here in spirit. I mean, he was so iconic in LP1 and LP2. He will always be here in spirit, as long as this channel is alive, that is for damn sure. But Chaz does make a pretty good replacement, Chemster. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What is a shovel but a spoon with delusions of grandeur? I don't know. Shh, no spoilers on EP2, I'm starting tomorrow. Gotcha. No spoilers. Other than Chemster is part of it. He always is. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. We have looked a hell of a lot worse not that long ago. Not that long ago. Let's check this one here out. We have a bonbon tree seed. Cool, I guess. Another researcher with a super duper or super hard digging skills. Yeah. Another researcher would be nice, but not really necessary right this second. We have a bubbles right here with doctoring, suit wearing, and building. Skilled hard digging starts with a tier 1 skill. And decrease calories. Yeah. Not really anything that we need. Cooking and suit wearing +3 and +3. I mean, we don't have a cook. But he also has decreased QC, so kinda pointless. I'm gonna get the seed and call it a day. Insufficient water. Our ice liquefier is not doing a hell of a lot. That's fine though. We can already plop in a bottle and here we will need that. That is for sure. I would really prefer it if you could build that floor right here and then dig up the top so we can have this ice already inside of our area. That would be very good. But of course, the path right at the moment is a little bit long to get the granite over. That is our main issue, most likely. I guess the one dupe that can dig this here up shall dig it up. We could... Does it make too much sense to dig our way over here? It probably doesn't matter. Let's grab the obsidian and let's dig a 2-high tunnel through here. Grab the obsidian as well as the granite. Only one dupe can do it anyway, so that should be fine. All the other dupes are just running back and forth, trying to grab the granite. We are once again a little bit in a pickle with oxygen over here, though. That is a problem. Because we are currently not producing enough oxalite for our dupes to actually put it into this sconce right here. Because the 2 sconces in our base have a higher priority. Now let's match their priority all to an 8. Just so we can get a little bit of oxygen over here, so we have a higher chance of grabbing the granite that we need. Yeah, granite is so far away. You really need to start putting an infinite storage in here somewhere. That would be helpful in the long run, but right at the moment, it really doesn't matter too much. What is the black cloud there kicking up when they're walking across the tunnel between the 2 areas? Oh yeah, that is liquid carbon dioxide going back and forth between being a gas and a liquid. Over and over and over again. I mean, for the fact that this place here is supposed to be geoactive, we haven't really seen a lot of geoactivity, have we now? I really don't think so, honestly. I also can't see exactly where the entrance is. It's got to be down here somewhere, I assume, to this area right here. Something with a low priority that I'm going to put in. Just a 5 priority is we are going to make our way down here, though. Where is the question? Probably just right here. We have to dig up as little as possible. Then once we make it down here, we're going to dig our way over here. And then put more ladders in somewhere around here, maybe. Something like that. But again, that is a complete afterthought that I just happened to notice. This build here is really what we need. Barry says, good night everyone, time to sleep for me, have fun. Barris, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you have a very good night. That area looks like a great makeshift metal refinery spot. I was thinking the same. This area right here would be perfect for that kind of thing. And Barrick leaves with an insane 50 gifted memberships. Holy shit, Barrick. Barris, I mean, not Barrick. Holy actual cow. 50 gifted memberships from Barrick. Thank you so much for that, Barris. I truly appreciate it. You will get a dupe in this run as well. Holy shit. You have been a member for a very long time and you keep gifting memberships. You do deserve a dupe. 100%. So if you happen to take a look at the VOD, or if you're here next week around, there will be a dupe with your name written all over it. All over it. Holy cow. Let's put the other side in while we're at it, though. And dig this stuff here up while we can. Also, more ladders across the top, for good measure. And it's still going. It's still bloody going. It doesn't even end. I think the whole planet needs to be named after Barris. You know. I guess we can't have Barris make that decision. We can either name a dupe after you, or we can name the entire second planetoid after you. Or both, for all I care. Rauminen is here, says, hey, it's an unexpected treat. I've been waiting for you to play this map. That's awesome. Paris is kind of like Paris. Yeah, this map here does have its challenges. I'm not gonna lie about it. I didn't expect it to be as complicated as it is. The progress is slow but steady, and we are definitely going to make it, though. There is no question in my mind about it. Let's take a look here. We have 3 Shine Nymph eggs. Shine Nymph eggs. Dang it. But we have a Pei here with suit wearing +8. Cannot do cooking. Has bad decor. And is immune to food poisoning. That's not good. We have May right here with researching and farming. How many farmers do we have? Not entirely sure. But we could do a May, potentially. We also have a Bani right here with supplying, rocketry, and cooking. We don't have a cook right now, but I'm also not too worried. But it's a Pei. It is a Pei indeed. I mean, the only one that I would even consider would be a researching, farming May right here. I think that could come in handy. There's a vomiter. Could come in handy as well if we run out of oxygen. We just piss off May right here. I think May is going to be it. And May is going to be Varys. How about that? Varys attack. Here's your dupe. I think that makes the most sense. That is the best dupe that I see on the blueprints right now. And Varys, welcome to the game. If I can click the button. Yep, get the May and shove her in a hole. That's too funny. All of our outhouses are currently out of order, which is fine. Just keep on peeing everywhere. That's fine. That's totally fine. Readability is at 67% right now. That's the best we have looked in a long, long time, actually. Check the schedules, probably a good idea. Also, bedrooms, yes, we have them, that's fine. Bedrooms or schedules are not too messed up. I guess we can shove Varys into the night shift. That would make sense, because we have Sebediah and DMS currently, DMCS I mean, currently on our early shift. So having another farmer on a second shift wouldn't hurt. In the skills, of course, right here, you are gonna go... If we get Varys also with improved farming, then maybe we should give you ranching, just for good measure. We have 2 ranchers, and eventually 2 farmers. I mean, everybody can farm anyway, so that's fine. Elfie right here. Really no point in giving you astronomy right now, because it doesn't do us any good. So we're gonna leave you alone. Goof right here. We're gonna get you... Let's see real quick. You are at Machinery 4. And James Morse is at Machinery 11. So we are going to give James Morse right here Electrical Engineering right now. And Goof right here Improved Carrying right now. That's fine. That is totally fine. You're not going to get a hat for it because you will be an engineer after all. And Killjoy also leveled up. Improved Construction or Improved Carrying. In this case here, I think that Improved Carrying is still more valuable to us right this moment. So we're going to make it happen. Let's go. Because we still have a lot to build. And the building speed really doesn't matter compared to getting all the granite moved from the right side over to the left side. Oh no, you have plummeted to 110 FPS, practically unplayable. Matter of fact, we are down to 87 right now. What are we going to do? What are we ever going to do? At 10 times speed, nonetheless. That is funny though. Yeah, like I said, FPS problems are not something that we have on this stream, thankfully. Obviously, that kind of computer that I have is not just for Oxygen Not Included. I am a gamer through and through. I play a lot of games that I would not play on this channel as well. So having a halfway decent computer has always been on one of my priority lists. Let's see. Is there anything else that we need that I may have forgotten right now? I mean, it never hurts to get decontamination in. It never hurts to get desalinator. Is completely pointless at this point. The phone is pointless at this moment. We don't need a nose cone, really. I guess we could get a rocket platform for a good measure. I guess we could go into solid transporting and smelting, though. Just so we have it available whenever we need it. Plastic manufacturing. Sure. I don't see anything else, really, that is too much on the agenda right now. I guess we could get us a fridge, again, just so we have it. Don't need it right now. But other than that, at the moment, we are looking research-wise really freaking good. We just need this here built. That has to happen. ASAP, preferably. And then eventually, now that we have enough granite, we can replace those wood ladders right here with granite, get the wood back, and then generate our power like this for our first ever spawn. We're suffocating, and why? Of course. How else would it be? You are digging up the plant before you are digging up the snow. Oh, God. Metal refinery is better. Metal refinery is better than tap. It has only if enough ore, though. Which I don't think I do. I don't think I have any ore, do I? Let me take a quick look here. Metal ore. We have wolframite and cinnabar ore and whooping 100 kilograms of copper ore that I don't even know where the hell we get that from. Where did we get 100 kilograms of copper from? I have no idea. I guess there is not an answer to every question, but you are 100% right, though. Yes, 131 cinnabar, but let me take a look at cinnabar ore. It becomes mercury gas. Or liquid mercury, however you want to look at it. Either way around, though, it's nothing that we need for anything at all. Yeah, just run mercury through the pipes. Sure, might as well at this point. But dupes. I kind of forgot to increase that priority, didn't I? We do need this ASAP. That has to happen. And once we have our tank, it's just a matter of where are we going to build our spawn. Well, you could put our spawn into this area right here, maybe. I mean, theoretically, though, we could just build it below as well. There's really not a hell of a lot stopping us, because if we dig into the snow, insulated tiles are going around the spawn anyway, right? So would it matter too much? Let's check it out real quick. How low would it go? Because I just know how to build it. I don't know the dimensions from the top of my head. Let's plop in a gas pump just somewhere right here. And let's plop in 2 insulated tiles right beneath it, actually. Make those one lower, something like this here, as well as the gas pump as well. That's how I usually like that. Let's put in our 2 doors. That's my usual build. 4 over in this direction, 4 over in this direction. Insulated tiles right here. We just have to move it over. That's basically what it comes down to. And then we need more gas pumps down here on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 of them. So that would be how low we would have to go to make this here happen. But of course the rest in here, but the rest doesn't matter right now. Just as the standard build. If we move our gas pump basically 2 tiles further over, there's not a hell of a lot stopping us from doing precisely that. Speedrunning a Rodriguez, you love to see it. That's actually what I did too. Ran my vault water through a refinery so it was warm enough to use in a desalinator. Oh, salt water. In a desalinator without freezing on exit. I guess that is a good idea. Yeah, let's move this thing here over a tiny little bit. We basically need, let's say, 3 tiles over from where we are right now. Let's make that happen. Let's get rid of all of it, except the pump. And the pump from where it is 1, 2, 3 tiles over. That pump right here is going to be our deliverance for all of our power, or better to say, our oxygen issues. That will happen. And of course, we're going to grab the oxylite while we're at it as well. But everything that I just built now has to go back in there, so let's make it happen. We will plop the gas pump right here, that's fine. Put that in. Put our 2 airlocks in, right here and right there. Put in our airflow tiles along here. And actually, this time around, though, we're going to be smarter. We're going to use mesh tiles. 4 mesh tiles. There we go. That's a hell of a lot better. And then below it, a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 gas pumps. And then, of course, encase all of this wonderfully in some insulated tiles. Something just like this here. That was too low by 1. And then we just have to build a couple more insulated tiles along here to block this area here off, and we should be good. Of course, we can't access any of this here, so let's make sure we leave the access open. There we go. Dupes should be able to reach that whenever they feel like it. And by then, I hope at least, we do have a nice little bit of fluid water in here. This time with a lot more space to work with. Because honestly, in the last FPP, I considered several times making the tank larger and I never actually did. Someone's gonna get stuck? There is a very high chance of that, yes. Very, very high chance of that. Do the airlocks last? That is also a good point. That is a good point. We can always put them in later. Just so the dupes can move a little bit faster. Do we actually have access right now? No, we don't. That is something we need in research. I think we are researching it. Yes, the automatic dispenser. Good. Is already in the queue. Because we will have to get all this stuff out of here. Not out of here, but on the bottom we will have to get it out of there. Also, while you're at it, snack the flocks. How many floxes do we have now? Oh, we're about to have 8. Very good. Very, very good. And Jazz right here. Made it happen once again. Who could have seen that one coming? There is no good way to get you out of there, Jazz, other than you just digging all this here up. And then at the bare minimum, you can dig your way over here, and we can give those ladders right here a somewhat high priority, hopefully, to get you out of there. I'm going to owe Gemster royalties. You are going to owe Gemster royalties if you keep going like this. I mean, if nobody comes by and builds those ladders here in about a second or two, I'm just going to replace them with... Yeah, we can always build snow tiles right here, just to make that happen. Because we do have snow available. You know what? Let's do that. Screw it. Build a snow tile here and the snow tile there, and then dig your way out. How about you get yourself out of there, Jazz? Oh, it's unreachable because this here is not a snow tile either. There we go. And this here needs to be dug up. Of course. Take a nap. Why wouldn't you? Oh, come on, Jazz. Make it happen. Don't nap now. Made a mess. Yeah, I saw that, but it instantly froze. That wasn't the problem at all. We actually don't even need this tile right here. There we go. That should solve our problem. I guess our dupes can now come in from the bottom and the top, and it doesn't matter anymore. Of course, wiring can be put in as well. If we have them available, we don't have refined metals. I never built a... where are we at? In refinement. Am I crazy? Refinement. I'm blind. Right here. A rock crusher is what we need. Question is where we're going to put it. Right here is about as good a place as any, I would argue. Let's plop that in. We may have to, once again, bite into the sour apple. And make sure that we are producing a little bit extra power than just our manual generator. Because our rock crusher right here does use 240 watts, which is no joke. So yeah, let's make that happen. Down here, on the bottom, we're gonna dig our way probably roughly this far in. Why not? It should do. And let's actually do it differently. I mean, you can. We're gonna give it one more down here on the bottom so it's nice and straight. Put generator time. Yep, that is the plan. 100 kilograms of oxalite. I'm not even going to look at dupes. I will take any single gram of oxalite that I can get. We could do 2 wheels, of course we could, but might as well utilize a little bit of our wood now that we have it available. And let's see what we can do here in the power side of things. A wood burner produces 300 watts. I would argue that one of them is probably good enough for right now. We're just going to put it right here. That's fine. Doesn't have to be pretty, just functional. And functional it will be. That I know for a fact. Let's also go ahead and dig all this here up, because this here is basically done. And I am going to introduce a bunch of water in here. Actually, let's wait with that. Hold on a second. Let's heat our water up first and then go from there. It would be really nice to have natural gas right around now. It may be too much to ask for, though, probably. Because we really don't have the power infrastructure. On the power side of things, I mean, the wood burner is really the only thing we can go with right now. Up until we have this thing here up and running. So the wood generators will have to hold us over until we have hydrogen. Let's see. Let's make this happen right here. Personally, I thought I would have exploited that beta hive and Saturn trap way earlier. Yeah, I was too focused on the oxygen issues that we are facing. I think we should do that, though. You do have a really good point. I mentioned it earlier, just never actually acted on it. I mean, there's not a hell of a lot stopping us. From doing so. Other than the beasts themselves, and who cares. Let's bring our ladder at the bare minimum down to this level right here. Maybe 1 more, 2 more, 3 more. Yeah, right here. Let's make that happen. And then let's do that. Yeah, there is a lot of hydrogen in here. 2,500 grams. And by the way, in case you're wondering, the Saturn critter trap, we will not be able to use it right this very second because we don't have polluted water. But what we can do is we can use the hydrogen that is in here. The only problem is that those Saturn critter traps are in some really sucky positions, though. Really, really sucky positions, actually. Because our little bees right here are not capable of getting up here. So really only one is ever active down here on the bottom. And it is harvest ready. So we will have to do that a slight bit different than usual. Just build new beta hives in the same plane as natural ones. That is basically what I am trying to do here, yes. That is what I'm trying to accomplish here. Which is why I dug as deep, or want to go down with the ladders as deep as I did. I mean, usually you would move the Saturn critter traps out of here, and you would get them up, but in this case here we will have to do it naturally, and at least do as much with that as we can. It will be a little bit more tedious and whatnot, but can't win them all, I suppose. Also, our rock crusher is online. Can't really crush a hell of a lot. We really only have copper ore right now. It is time to make our way up here to the iron, or over to the iron. Over to the iron would be a hell of a lot easier, so let's do that. Why wouldn't we? We can go 2 more right here, and then dig our way straight over into the iron. What is in here? A little bit of carbon dioxide? That's fine. Let's make that happen. No metal to refine. Will you have to use multiple transformers coming off of the power side of the SPOM using standard wire? If so, maybe a room for transformers and generate to heat water pool. I think we are okay in that front, because in the very beginning, I'm only going to turn on one oxidizer. Almost said one electrolyzer anyway. I always build it in a way that I can make sure that I can turn on and off whatever I want, whenever I want. Because right at the moment, turning all 4 of these on is complete overkill. One of them will get the job done for right now. And then soonish thereafter, we will have to add a second one, but one would be good. What asteroids do you get here? It's still the same as normal FPP. The second one is the Swamp Asteroid, if I remember correctly from the start screen. Teleport to second planet for metal? No, we have it right here. You're good. You're good. We have it right here. We have it up there. No worries there. We just need Kionis to do a little bit of work over here. To get up a Jez. Jez is going to get stuck anyway again, so let's get ready for that preemptively. But other than that, we should be okay. Readability is at 60%. All is fine. All is good. Let's maybe increase the priority on this here slightly. So we get at least, so at least we can start building on it. Oh, you mean meteors? We should get also the same as an FPP is my understanding, which is snow and ice that plants bonbon trees. I would at least assume so. I wouldn't see a reason to be for it to be any different. Come on. Jizz. Guess it's time to turn the speed back up because we are low on oxygen in this area. Surprise, surprise. Who could have seen that coming? But that is, once again, totally fine. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Hell of a lot worse. As soon as we threw the abyssalite right here, both of our diggers can start digging once again. Actually, both of them can do abyssalite right now, can't they? Not entirely sure, honestly. I was about to say I could put another sconce over here, but that doesn't do me any good without any oxalite. Can I see a zoom out of the map? Sure. That is what we can currently see. Not a lot, but it's all we have right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Once we have the basic infrastructure set up, we will look a hell of a lot better. I don't think I was ready for the responsibility of being the line manager of digging. Apparently not. Apparently not. But we are getting some wonderful, wonderful iron ore in. That is very, very nice to see. And I think I'm just going to dig along the entirety of this abyssalite right here. There's really not a hell of a lot stopping me from doing so might as well make that happen. All this here is getting built slowly but steadily. We have another print available. A purple polyester suit. Sure, why not? Travaldo is supplying and cooking. Immune to food poisoning and decreased excavation. That's not it. We have Rowan building +10. That's not it either. Probably. Super duper hard digging. That is narcoleptic. Nope. And we have Turner right here. Very strong supply with increased medicine and an increased bladder. I mean, yeah, let's get the purple polyester suit. I don't think those tubes are any good. Who are we going to give that suit, though? Let's see. Jess says, oh yes, please. That is my kind of drip. Okay. Sure. Might as well at this point. We hit the side of the map already? Oh yeah, we have hit the side of the map already. It's a very small map from the looks of it. Holy cow. Didn't expect that either, to be very honest with you. But all this here is done. Let's dig deeper, and we can now also go ahead and start up our rock crusher right here. We are gonna go iron ore to iron, and we're gonna go drastic on it. We need a lot. Let's go full 99 for right now. Why not? Might as well. Because we do need it. It has to happen one way or another. This here is coming in very nicely as well. That's very good. We need to try to keep the cold out as much as possible, because getting water through here is going to be a disaster every time. And that's true. That's true, Doc. We do have mafic rock now as well. We can start building ladders out of that, and we don't have to waste our wonderful granite for it. So much snow. That is an understatement. That is an understatement. Okay, it is really highly annoying, dupes, to watch you guys constantly going up and down there. How about we build this here real quick so you have a straight way through here, which should also speed up your travel. How about that? Doesn't that sound like a somewhat decent idea, maybe? Make it happen, guys. Very good, very good. There we go. Almost through. And for good measure, we're going to dig the rest here up as well, just so we have it available. All of that stuff is reachable once it's on the ground, so that's fine. Maybe drop the snow under the spawn for a bit of insulation? How do you mean? No greater madness than trying to appeal to reason with dupes. That is very true. That is very true. Yep. Also, in here, might as well slow the game down for a minute, and let's see. What do we need? We need in utilities a liquid tapidizer built out of, I really don't care what, anything really. And we need it very close over here, preferably. Who is suffocating? Kionis. How and why? Where are you running around? What was that action right there? Oh, because there was a tiny little bit of oxygen that disappeared in that moment? Is that what it is? Oh, God. Yeah, build me this here, so that is not a problem anymore. I do have even a sconce in here. But apparently the sconce is not capable of taking care of an area this big. We would need another one, and for that we would need more oxalite, which we currently don't have available. And I don't want to dig into here if we cannot keep this here proper. Also, another thing. Out of food. We have 47,000 calories. We're fine. We're fine. We're just fine. Also, this side right here, I probably want to make out of airflow tiles right away. So we can release that carbon dioxide down here to our alveos. Our wood burner is sitting here doing nothing, which is okay. There was a starvation notification. Yeah, that happens. If the dupes are all the way over here, they get hungry. By the time they make it all the way back, all the way down here to grab food, it is what it is for at this moment. All of our toilets are completely messed up. That's fine. That's actually a good thing in this particular case. Not right there, but right here. And these here, not disable auto repair. Disable the building, disable the building. Don't want to waste any time on our ice liquefier unless we are researching right this moment. I really need you guys to build this spawn right here, though. Once you're done with this here. We really need better builders. It takes forever to build anything around here. And that is not a good thing at all. With this ladder here, I'm probably going to come up into here. Because slowly but steadily I want to get rid of all this stuff right here. Out of wood or just no cycles for them to put wood in the stoves in the bedrooms. Too low priority is the answer. We're not out of wood. We have 7.7 tons of that stuff. And yes, wood is in the resource list, so we have a few things over here. Let's clear everything that we don't have on here. Not a blueprint. 400 kilograms of iron. Hell yeah, we're gonna take that in RP. We're not even gonna think about that kind of thing whatsoever. Just been watching at 1.5 times speed. Caffeine tier. Hyperactive engineer is an interesting viewing experience. Especially when I have the game on 10 times speed. At 1.5 times speed, I can't even imagine. It's gotta be an absolute sight to behold. Okay, let's bring this wire here out. That's the first thing that we need. That is highly important. Also, in automation, we need an automation wire. Let's plop that in as well. Somewhere a little bit away. Over here. And an atmos sensor for a good measure. And then powering this liquid tapidizer right here will be an issue. I'm not gonna lie about it. That will be an issue, but thankfully it doesn't have to run very long. Alright, we're starting to build here again because this here is done. At least something has now been done. We have our insulated tiles in here. Alright, so far so good. We are getting lower on our oxygen though. We may have to dig up the next line of defense right here, which is probably gonna go... I mean, we could just dig straight through here because why not? Let's do something like this here, and then let's dig down to the bottom to this kind of oxalite right here. That should give us enough right now. Atmos sensor? Did I say atmos sensor? I meant thermosensor. Put a block on the left of the liquid tapidizer. Not as much water needed to get the stuff going at first. That is a great idea, actually. That is a wonderful idea. Especially since we have ice in here that I probably have to move anyway. Because it's too cold. It will freeze our water immediately. So will our insulated tiles, though. So yeah, that will be a problem. But we will put a tile in there, yep. Not at 1 time speed, though. Let's make all this here happen, dupes. And yeah, we don't want to trap all this carbon dioxide in this area. We want that down here with our alveoles. Where goes that? Not entirely sure. Too fast to even react. I instantly press spacebar and... no chance. Speed melt that ice? I don't know if that will be possible, honestly. We can try it. But we will see. This here is not blocked by carbon dioxide, of course else would it be. Colony achievement? For what? Oh, automation, of course. I was like, what did we even do? We automated something. This one here we can directly set up. Send a green signal if the temperature is below 7 degrees is actually fine. 7 degrees will do. I wish it would be either pause on alerts or have a list where you could see notifications. Would be a huge quality of life update. You do have a good point there. I wouldn't want it to pause on alerts, probably. That would probably be annoying, but at least not go away. Have a list that you can open up that just shows everything. Would be a nice thing to have. I agree with that 100%. This here has been built now. That's a good thing. The problem is, of course, it needs 960 watts of power. An alert history, there you go. Pausing on alerts would have killed me on Planet Slime Lung. Yes. And like I said, that would probably be highly annoying. To create those 960 watts for our liquid tapidizer. Are you going to run a wood burner to produce more CO2 for your alveoles that could power your tapidizer and kickstart your spawn? Yeah, one wood burner though generates only 300 watts of power, which is really not a lot at all. So we would have to build basically 4 wood burners right here, which we will do. And we will automate them most likely, because we should have it available with a... where's my battery at? More battery. Right here. Connect all that stuff together with a single wire, not even a strong wire, just a standard wire. And then come in with automation. Make sure we can control this nonsense right here. To not use a single bit of wood more than necessary. That is imperative. Because, yes, we do have a lot of wood, but redoing all those ladders right here, right now, would be a slight issue after all. At the same time, though, we can put power in here. We just need to be a little bit careful how we're going to do it. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, and 1,200. All of these are going 1. And now we are out of metal. How is our rock crusher doing? Oh, we barely made any. But I guess we just need to make sure that this right side here gets built before the left side. Then we can put more in. $1,440 for the bottom half of the spawn. Yep, but altogether it's exceeding 2,000. It doesn't really matter right now, though. At the moment, I could put them all on one wire, but later on, once we run this entire thing here fully, it will become an issue. So we are just going to separate them like this, and it'll be just fine. But yeah, let's put in more wood burners right here. And once we have the wood burners, our ice liquefier will come in clutch once again, because we are going to use the bottle emptier to put water in here. And the liquid tapidizer will hopefully be able to heat up our water quickly enough. We will have to do that manually, though. Something like this here. As soon as we can. I guess for the beginning, I could even put a different one in here, but it should be fine. So yeah, first it needs to be built. We don't have a choice. That has to happen, so let's make it happen. Other than that, though, what else is wrong in our base? Oxygen is very, very low by now. Very, very low. That is an issue. We may have to dig into our last reservoir over here. From the looks of it, that will have to happen. What I'm also going to do is, right away, is let's open up this channel right here, because I don't want this oxygen just be stuck in this tiny little area right here, and that's precisely what's going to happen. So let's open this here up, so the oxygen can go straight up and into the base. I think that is a good course of action for right this moment. Open up this pit. Well, right at the moment, it doesn't really matter too much, because one thing that we don't have is carbon dioxide. The only carbon dioxide we currently have is over here on the left side. So it doesn't really matter if this here is a pit anymore or not. Cult of the Lamb has a DLC update. Can't say that is a game that I've ever played before. These are already running. Seems a tiny little bit early, if you ask me. Let's make this one here a 3, this one here a 95. But sure. Let's see. We can generate it like this. But I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go ahead and plop in another sensor. Once our rock crusher here has produced enough, so I can put one in. We only have 50 kilograms left. And, wait, what? We do have 50 kilograms left. Oh, it's reserved for something else. That's why it doesn't work. But that is okay. Because I am going to put in... We don't even have the timer sensor yet, really? I thought we did. Where is that in the research tree? Is that further down? Yep, one further down. Actually, that is just the cycle sensor. Where's the timer sensor? Am I blind? Oh, it's right beside it. I am blind. Good. As long as that's the biggest problem we have, we're doing just fine. Not a blueprint. Can't really afford a dupe at 17% breathability, and choya seeds are kind of pointless right this moment. I mean, they will be good in the future for decor and stuff, but... can't bring on a dupe. I'm not even going to look at them, because if there's a really good dupe, I just will be sad. So, we are just going to act like we never saw the dupes and move on from there right away. Come on, dupes. Get it done. These all have wood, it looks like, with the exception of the last one. Let's make all these here number 7 priorities, so at the bare minimum they have the fuel that we need. And once we have the fuel in all 4 of them, I'm going to start introduce water into this area right here. That should be good enough. Number 9 priority, we just gotta turn on enable auto bottle here in a second, and we should be golden. Can I get a little bit of wood for this particular wood burner right here, please? It's not even on the errands tab. It says here, not enough available resources. That is just an outright lie, and we all know it. So what's the deal with you? The farm has issues? Yeah, pressure. Pressure is the issue. Not surprised about that. What are we gonna do about that, though? I mean, our options are once again very limited, other than bringing a dupe down here and digging over here as far as we can to get as much oxalite exposed as possible. That will have to happen. Still, though, the wood burner. We really need to get this water molten right here. That is actually priority number 1 right now. There we go. Expose more oxalite and do it now and do it quick. There we go. That should hopefully help out a tiny little bit right here in this general area. I guess we will just try to wing it. Enable auto bottle, highest priority. This one here, highest priority. Could burn the algae for oxygen. That is a good idea. Or the polluted dirt. And just make it polluted oxygen. Because it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, we have already plenty of polluted oxygen in here. Can you refuel a disabled furnace? I don't know. Could that be the problem? Maybe. I actually don't know. I mean, it is disabled, so that may actually be the problem right now. Which is fine, though. Let's grab the algae that we have, and let's make some oxygen out of it. I mean, it is a last resort, but we have to take it. It's not like we have a choice. We will need an auto dispenser as well, yep. Let's go here. Let's do this here manually, because we don't have the timer sensor available right now, so that's the only choice we have. That was actually too much. We created steam, really? That was that fast. I didn't expect that, to be very honest. Good God. Didn't see that one coming. I thought it would take us a little bit longer than that to create steam. I guess I underestimated the power of our liquid tapidizer right here. I thought they couldn't go higher than 85. They can when you do what I'm doing. When you do what I'm doing, they can go as high as you want them to go. Let's give it a couple more shots right here. How high are we? 65C. Let's do it a couple more times. That gives us 75C. Temperature's below. The liquid tapidizer turns on, actually. How's our ice temperature coming? Very good. We are melting it. Wait, you didn't seal it? I sealed it, but not for steam. I sealed it for water. I didn't really anticipate seeing steam. Not gonna lie about that. Let's keep the temperature high in that little basin right here. As high as we can. To melt this ice right here. And we are just bringing over water as much as we can. As much as we can. Very, very good. Very, very good. We do need to get it submerged in liquid, though. That is what we need. Imagine freezing your butt off in sub-zero temperatures and then all of a sudden steam. It's just standard dupe life. Let's do this a few more times here. Sleep deprivation can make you see wonderful things. Damn it, James. Bring us more water. Make it happen. Make it happen. Very, very good. 342 kilograms. The ice is about to melt very soon. Introduce a little bit more heat. A little bit more heat. I'm going to flick my boiler on and off like this IRL if it means free hot water. Water Generator Simulator 2024. It really is. If I had a timer sensor already unlocked, this process here would be a hell of a lot easier. But, you know, doesn't really help to cry over spilled milk. Couple more degrees here. And the ice will melt. Now it's constantly running. Very good. It is now officially, quote-unquote, submerged in liquid. Let's bring that sucker up. Let's bring it up good. Very, very good. We are going to melt the living crap out of you. Very good, very good. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it up. I think we should probably go ahead and build directly another insulated tile over here. So we can also melt this ice right here. So we can get rid of this one right here and still have our liquid tapidizer. Well, it probably won't be submerged anymore. But at the bare minimum, it will not spill our water all the way over. Let's make this here a high priority build. And why am I building it insulated? There's no point in doing so. We can't just build it a normal tile. Where did I say? Roughly right here should do. Number 9 priority. Jazz has it as a number 1. So let's make that happen. And let it overflow the first tile. That is the plan. Get it high enough that it overflows, and then get rid of the tile. In the meantime, though, we can't sit around idly. We need to make sure, and we're not going to build it out of mercury. Are you out of your mind? You need to put something like this here in. Change to solid mercury. You're not going to do that. Again, ain't happening. You're going to bring this here over, so we have access to it. Then we're going to go from there. The second thing that we are going to do is probably, why not at this height? That should do. Build us automatic dispensers here and here. And then build us some normal tiles, probably. Just because we can. Something like this here, all around it. So we have an infinite storage available to us whenever we want to. Let's make this here also a somewhat higher priority. Because we will need to clean this here out before we can turn it on. How is our oxygen looking? Our pressurization, that's the word. Pineapple bushes are growing again. We're okay. We're okay. Target temperature is reached of 85 degrees. I still need you to put in more water, guys, though. That has to happen. I don't know exactly what you're working on. I guess the outhouse, which is really not a priority at all either. Does snow melt faster than ice? Then again, need snow to fertilize the pike apples. No, we don't need snow to fertilize the pike apples. Snow is for the bonbon trees. For the pike apples, we need phosphorite. And I would argue, snow-wise, I don't think you have a problem. I really don't. But you do have a good point, though. We can put us an automatic dispenser right here with a mesh tile underneath it. Should that make highest priority, and put some snow in there. You do have a very good point. Hello, Beer in chat, says Yoskarat. Yoskarat, thank you very much for joining and welcome. How are you doing today? Gabriel says, Beer, you're older, this wiser. Why does women show interest in us in the first 3 times talking and then go cold? Am I the bad, uninteresting of a person? Or is this just more common in this day and age? I don't know. I don't. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm the right guy for that, Gabriel. I don't know. Limbo is here, says, hi guys, I catch you online finally. That is awesome. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming for the first time. Definitely nice to see you here, and thank you very much for joining. Let's change this here to snow. And to a number 9 priority. And let's see if we can grab some snow that we can put in here. These two right here will be set to sweep only. Let me set that up real quick. All standard. Oh, something that we don't want is liquefiables. We don't want ice, crushed ice, polluted ice, snow, solid carbon dioxide. None of this nonsense. Anything else that we don't need or want in here? I don't think so. Everything else can go in here on sweep only. So let's copy the settings over to the other side. Go to suppress current and copy it one more time for good measure because I got it the first time. Kai says, LOL, depends on what you're saying those 2 to 3 times. I feel like Kai has a very good point here. I feel like Kai has a very good point here. We do have some snow in here now. Let's see if that one actually liquefies faster. Those 238 kilograms here look like they're going down like nothing. For some reason, though, we're not getting any more water into our bottle emptier. Why? What are you doing with our water? Seriously, though. Not a blueprint is here. We have the Cubist knit suit. Again, as long as we don't have figured out, or as long as we can't figure out our problems with our oxygen supply, no more new dupes. We're also low on food due to the pressurization, so can't have new dupes right now. And I feel like this fancy-looking suit goes straight to Barris. How does that sound? There comes a little bit more water, at least something. That snow here is melting. That should give us a good amount of mass once it goes down. It feels like it's melting faster. It's kind of hard to tell, but it sure as hell feels like it. We are overflowing. That's a good thing. Let's melt more stuff right here. Maybe grab this snow and actually physically move it down there. Might as well, since it's laying around right there. James says, don't invite her to an ice planet. What type of meteors for this asteroid? I don't know yet, but I'm pretty sure it's the same as the normal FPP that brings us snow and ice. And the snow and ice should hopefully bring us also some bonbon trees. There's also a good reason why we can't continue here, actually. There's also no reason to have these ladders here, I just realized. More water is coming in, more snow is being molten. But somehow... wait, what? Okay, that was saying. I was like, what is there? 260 kilograms of iron. Somebody put in that conductive wire for me, will you? Give that a higher priority right away. If you spread the snow out, it will melt faster. Absolutely. The lower the thermal mass, the faster it melts. Obviously, that makes perfect sense. But it looks like we are doing pretty decent overall right here. It looks like that is precisely what we are looking for. Slowly but steadily, we are making our way through here. And I think I can dare now to deconstruct this insulated tile right here. It'll be so ironic if the meteors are snow and mercury. That would be. I'm pretty sure there are no mercury ones. Alright, our wire is in. We can now finally start with the next stage, which will be gas pipes. Gas pipes are right around here, built out of, what is this here, mafic rock. I mean, that is probably fine. 0.3. 0.1 for granite. Igneous rock, we barely have any, we're not going to use that, so yeah, you will just fine. Mafic, we have plenty sitting around. Let's make sure we have access to this stuff. Very good. Whole tree? I have no idea how to pronounce that. It says hello. Hello there and welcome to the stream and thank you very much for joining. Just run a metal refinery, it will melt everything. Yes. At the time when we set this here up, we didn't have one yet. By now we have it unlocked, but at that time we didn't have one yet, so yeah. Right here, this gas pipe right here is for our hydrogen. Hydrogen will have to go into some kind of infinite storage. I don't even know what to use for that, honestly. I mean, we could use mercury, I suppose, if nothing else. But what's the melting point of mercury again? Negative 38.8 degrees. What's the temperature in our base? Negative 23. Yeah, mercury could do, would do, should do. Will have to do. However you want to look at it, I suppose. But then in automation, we will need some wires right here. I do like to do these here manually. Signal switches are 25 apiece, so we can't really do that, unless maybe... Nope. You know, we put one in. Stephanie says, good night, everyone. Stephanie, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, so far so good. I think at the water temperature we are at, it would even be safe to go ahead and deconstruct this tile here as well. Let's see if I'm right or wrong with that assessment. Killjoy says only 8 more likes before we get above 100. You're 100% correct. I didn't even notice that. If you have not liked the stream yet, please do me a favor and do so, because it helps me out greatly. And of course, it doesn't cost anything at all to make that happen. Did you find some geysers or volcano? Yeah, nothing yet. Only a natural gas one that we have not tapped into yet, because we are a little bit questionable on oxygen. Once we fix that, we will make drastic changes to the space. Drastic changes. First one will be an awful load of more dupes. We will also need to produce an awful lot of more food. That's not a phosphorite, by the way. 23 tons, yeah, that's fine. We may have to start with more food even earlier than I thought, though. How are we over here? Negative 50. It is still okay. Still not a problem. Still not an issue. But we are not going to build us more of these tiles. We're going to go with insulated tiles up here this time around, because we can. But we shall. We're going to build us once again our farm tiles through here. And probably for the time being just snow tiles for the rest. That's totally okay. Build our fire pole up a little bit higher. And then once again come 4 high all the way in here. Making sure that doesn't cause any drastic issues. It would if we go that far, so let's only go this far for right now. Before we dig higher right here. That will be a problem with all this snow right here. You need a Pacu farm, it got a huge buff. How? I haven't heard anything about a buff. I haven't heard anything about that at all. As a matter of fact, I can't even recall seeing any kind of what is it called? Any kind of update lately. GG everyone, we hit 100 likes. We did hit 100 likes. Awesome, guys. Thank you very much for that. And Gabriel, please keep it English if at all possible. Because I do not speak Spanish. I'ma play. I love you, man. Good luck, everyone. Don't let the bugs bite. Sounds good. Gabriel, have a good one. And thank you very much for joining. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have we actually used all of our algae yet? Has that happened? Looks like it. Yes. Yep. Didn't even notice that, and it barely made a dent. Amazing. Cool. Love to see it. This one here is send a green signal of below 7 degrees. That's totally fine. We can work with that. This ice here should melt eventually. It's just a question of time. I mean, it is 2.5 tons, so there's that. For the time being, we're gonna leave the ice liquefier here running, and we are gonna bring in more snow. That is probably a good course of action. Or ice. It doesn't really matter. Just bring in whatever you got. We do need to build those insulated gas pipes down here, guys, though. We do need to get the system here up and running ASAP. Please, make it happen. You know you want to. You know you have to. Why do you prefer Spawn, not Hydra? It's not like that I necessarily prefer the Spawn, but in this particular case here, we are playing FPP. I don't have any liquids or anything else that I could build a Hydra with, even if I wanted to. It has to be a Spawn. It has to be a spawn. That is the main reason why. Spawn automation, true. Do we have enough? Yes, we can do this here now. That's very good. We can go back into automation and grab us the Atmos sensor. We need one that lives right here, one that lives right here, one that lives right there. And then our automation wire that we are going to plop in here and here, as well as right there. Oh, catch it, obviously. It is easy to forget. And it's a legitimate question, though. Because I do build a spawn much more often than I build a Hydra. But in this particular case, it is a matter of necessity, not a matter of preference. Okay, so far so good. Over here we're looking decent. Let's get all this stuff here out, with the exception of that one Wheeze word. We're gonna let you live. How about that? Doesn't that sound good? And we can't reach our metals over here if I do so. We need to build those 2 pieces of ladder, please. Because it's the only way to get up here once this here is gone. So let's make that happen. But yes, we need to build this here. That has to be done. Has to be done. Rather earlier than later, if you ask me. I built spawn here by preheating liquid with metal refinery. Well, it is also that used to be a problem. We built a liquid tapidizer because we could. We just got access to iron ore. We didn't have any ore. Like this entire area that is currently on the screen. Check it out yourself. There is no ore on it. Down here on the very bottom, yes, okay. But in our starting area, there is no usable ore. So I did not go for a metal refinery early because it doesn't make much sense. We didn't have anything to use once again. This particular build right here, or better to say this particular map right here, does require a highly different playstyle than basically any other. This Blasted Ceres here is, again, more complicated than I expected it to be. Who needs ore when we got snow? Exactly, exactly. We do have plenty of snow to go around, though. That is something we're not going to run out anytime soon of. Bonbon trees for days, weeks, months, years, decades. Is that elusive? There is some ethanol. I didn't even see it. Good catch. We do have some elusive ethanol. At last. At last. And now we also found, finally, that security door. Looks like they slowly started to build this ladder all the way down here. Definitely seems like a fun challenge. Can't wait to see the difference between below the gap. I agree. I agree 100%. I'm also looking forward to seeing that. I've only seen it on screenshots so far on my Discord channel. By the way, guys, if you're interested in Oxygen Not Included, my Discord channel is the place to be, if I may say so myself. Always something going on. People trying stuff. There are tutorials. Anything that you can imagine. You have a question and ask it. Usually gets answered within minutes. And Jazz is here, putting the link to it right there in the chat with our friendly helper, the Nightbot. Alright, so far so good. We still need to put this stuff here in though. We need this thing up and running, guys. How do you not see that this year's priority number 1? Nothing else matters until the spawn is running. We need it. We need it badly, and we need it preferably yesterday. Guess we can put some piping in as well while we're at it. It will be a problem though, no matter what we do. It will be an issue. We need to use the elusive igneous rock as much as we can. Yeah. Even then. Any plans for Factorio, says Choo Choo Train? As a matter of fact, I streamed that twice. You can find the VODs on my channel. And I will most definitely stream it again. It's just a question of time when, because I do have Thursday streams that you guys may not know about. Usually at 7 o'clock Eastern time on Thursdays. If you're on Discord, you will get a notification. Speaking of it again. And yeah, we do play random games that are not Oxygen not included. Usually on Thursdays, right here on the stream. Guys, as I'm watching a Frostpunk series now, we will also eventually play Frostpunk 2 on stream on Thursdays. Whenever it is released, I have high hopes for it. The developer did go back and did decide to give their game a little bit more time after the demo. And I think that is a good decision. So I at least am hopeful for it. True, we can now build temp shift plates that we have hot water. That is a good call. I keep forgetting about the Kadrina. Thank you. We can now build ice temp shift plates right around here. Something like that. Yes, the doors will go in last. Dock. Good reminder as well. Jess says, FTL is brilliant fun too. We have had some great Thursday streams with other games. Yeah, we played FTL last Thursday. We played it in a way that I did the fighting, and you guys in chat, whoever was here, made all the decisions in the game, and we made it to the last fight of the end boss before we died. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot of fun. I did not expect us to get that far, but YouTube chat definitely has their wits about them at all times. Building melted. That's correct. That is correct. Will be a while because it's not 5 priority and I'm not going to increase it. First we need this here. Also, while we're at it, we do need to get rid of all this nonsense that's laying around. Yeah, my calories are scary. You do have a very good point right here. We are using a lot more than we are producing, which is why I wanted to put this here in. But of course, our dupes are having so much to do with running. Like I said, as soon as this bombs up, we need to take care of food next and put in another row right here. And as soon as that is done, it's suffocating. Oh, come on, bears, you got it. As soon as that is done, we need to do a cleanup session real quick here at 10 times speed to get all this stuff here moved over into our base. That has to happen. Everything is taking way too long, but we need this bomb. That has to happen. Has to happen. We are slowly but steadily getting into the area once again where our pike apple bushes are not having enough pressure again. We are already down to 500 grams per tile, which is a problem. Do you have in your Discord your rocket design? Which one specifically? I don't think so, but I can happily post it. That is no problem at all. Like I said, if you're in the Discord and you ask a question, it will be answered by either myself or any of the people that are in there. We have a lot of active people that are more than happy to answer any questions at any time, which is truly amazing. You really need to chill out here. You really, really need to chill out there. Yes, we already thought about this here as well, but right at the moment we need to get this here done. Oops, we don't have enough oxalite. We may have to dig through here after all and dig up some oxalite. That may have to happen, more or less right away. How are we gonna do it? Let's get the phosphorite out first. Because eventually somebody's gonna die. One of our slowpoke dupes. He's gonna die a horrible death. And that is also why we are not building anything, because only our fastest dupes, which are maybe 1 or 2, can make it all the way over here to grab the mafic rock. Our sconce right here is not used right now. So let's make sure we change that. Something like this here should get the job done. That should give us plenty of oxalite once Jazz decides to actually go ahead and do what needs to be done here. Yes. You're fine. The oxalite is coming. That would be a great April 1st video. A tutorial on how to build a shit rocket. The shit rocket, yes. A patented shit rocket. I have a feeling it may make another appearance this time. Because it makes an appearance every time. It's the first rocket to build. It's very simple, it's very fast, it's very good. It gets the job done, so there's no reason to not build it. Okay, we need to increase the priority to higher than our base. And dupes, come down here and grab some damn oxalite, will you? And plop it over there. So we can finally overcome that issue. Because I'm sick and tired of hearing that alarm for suffocating over and over again and not actually making any progress. Anyone, grab the freaking oxalite, will you? You dupes are highly annoying. Because I don't have really any oxygen here that we can just easily tap into. Nope. Not at all. Tiny little bit right there, but it's really negligible. I guess we can. Let's do it differently. Let's dig through right there. We won't make it all the way to the back, though. Which is still okay. If you use the hot tub, the dupes get frostproof. They also get frostproof with the heaters right here if they're on. Problem is, though, the hot tub is definitely outside of our reach right now. The priority on the scone right here is a number 9. Bump up my priority of supplying. That would be a good idea. I don't think we have that bumped up anywhere right now. We're supplying over here. Goof, for example, can have it. Killjoy can have it. Killjoy really has decoration only. Yeah, should be okay. And yeah, James might as well help. Sure. Also, storing will go up. But supplying is more important. Also has a higher priority, so that should work. Is Scott supplying or life supply? That is not a good question that I don't have an answer to. But we are making it over here again. We are making a little bit of progress at least. Don't go messing up my art career. You can still pursue your dreams, Killjoy. It's all fine. We just need you to temporarily shift your focus slightly. Welcome to the real world, Killjoy. It's another way of saying it, I suppose. Something else that I want to do, or have to do really, because we can't see all of those red ones down here. We don't really have any storage for our ice and our snow. We need an automatic dispenser, and it doesn't really matter where it is. For example, right here will do. And we just have the automatic dispenser drop ice and snow with sweep only down here on the bottom. So we have a place to store it. Choose a blueprint. 100 kilograms of iron. No brainer. Immediately. No questions asked. It's happening. And Kai says, gotta work the day job before the dream job. That's right. That is how that goes. Pretty sure that doesn't mean Kai is leaving. Pretty sure that was a statement made for Killjoy. Am I understanding that right? But I love it that you're right there, Jez. Now we have building melted. This one right here, like I just said, is going to be ice and snow and other liquefiables of random sorts. Really anything, don't really care. All of it. But only on sweep only. Only on sweep only. Did that just turn midnight here? I am 2 beers down. You're totally fine, Jizz. It's totally okay. I mean, what would a BierTier stream be if my mods are not drunk? There's a doggo in the background, that's true. That's true. Is there a way to utilize the heat from the spawn to melt the ice? Yes, we can do something like that. Probably not very useful at this moment, though, because we don't have the resources. I mean, we could change those tiles right here, the insulated tiles, to metal tiles, potentially, but again, we just don't have the insulated. Is your dog a German dog? No, he's a American poodle. But he does listen to German commands. I do have him, or I do teach him German commands. I'm never drunk during your streams, Beer. This is just how my brain works. Oh, words. That's even better, as a matter of fact. There's not that much heat. No, there really isn't. It's also too resource intensive right this moment. If we could get now those insulated liquid pipes in here at the bare minimum, that would be an amazing start. Because the moment they're in, I am going to snip them off anyway. At least after the first one, because we don't want to have another accident like last time. Running the pipes back through the water tank would probably be the easiest. That is what I would usually do. But again, due to a lack of resources, not really viable right now. I'm going to keep those pipes as short as I humanly can. You can set the Atmos sensors up while waiting for those here. Where is our igneous rock even? I can't even remember seeing any. Where are you at, igneous rock? You're over here. You're unreachable. That would, of course, explain why we can't build our piping. That does make a hell of a lot more sense now, doesn't it? Okay, alright. Let's see, we can come up here, we can come up here, so let's build us a ladder here, 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 here. What are we building it out of? Granite, that's fine. That should get us most of the way there. Let's make that highest priority, please. All of it. Goof says 1 AM, so time for bed. See you in the VOD and keep my dupe busy. Oh, our dupes are not getting bored here. But Goof, thank you very much for joining. Truly appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night. The working dog we have at my job also listens to German commands. Are you involved in the police force of any kind, maybe? Because it has always been hilarious to me that in the United States, police dogs are being taught German commands. There we go. Now we can actually grab the igneous, I hope, and make this here happen. Alright, so far so good. Let's get rid of those ladders here. And then make our way through the rest of it, so it's nice down on the bottom. Also, thank you to whoever gifted me the membership, says Kerr. Also says I was gone for a bit. Did you have to gift a tier 1 decorating? Yes, we did. And your membership came either from Barris or from Killjoy. Just so you're aware. Yes, I am, says KC Drew. They teach them German commands to avoid being confused in the field. Which makes sense because, you know, German sounds pretty aggressive. We all know that. It's a commonly known fact. We are down to 0 calories, son of a gun. We are in deep trouble right now. But still, though, that is a common known fact. And second of all, not a lot of people speak it. So yeah, that makes sense. Food. What are we going to do about food? What are we going to do about food? I really don't know, honestly. We have a tiny little bit of pike apple in here, 800 kilocalories, which is not going to be enough for anything meaningful. Worst case scenario, we have to slaughter a few of our floxes right here. Still not optimal. We do have one shareberry plant right here. It's once again, of course, our oxygen supply. I think we will have to go for our absolute worst case scenario, and that is the sublimation station. We're going to hook that bad boy up. We're going to plop in a ladder right here, so we can get to the shareberry plant. We're going to hook up a few more ladders right here, so we can get up here to those pike apple bushes. And make sure we're going to make our way into right there to grab all those pike apples. It's only 800 kilocalories a pop, but that's all we got. It's that simple. Literally that simple. At the same time, we have another shareberry over here. Can be reached at. If we go through here, we can. Let's make it happen. And yeah, that should be the best we can do in the absolute short term. Ambulance, ambulance, Krankenwagen. That's right. That is very correct. Let's build this bad boy. We need it right now. Give it a number 9 priority and feed it all the polluted dirt we have. 9.1 tons. I don't even know where that stuff is coming from, but I'll take it. Kranken, James, you're correct. That is precisely how you write that. Apologies if I murdered that spelling. You didn't, actually. You only had one single letter wrong. You have a little bit of LG2. We already used that one up. That train has left the station. Quite literally. So polluted oxygen it is. It has to be. That's our only hope. Also, of course, do this now. We need those ladders right here. ASAP, please. Over here, Killjoy. Happily doing his side job. Very good. We have a spigot pop in here. In our blueprints. Problem. That is a problem. We can't have another dupe. So our spigot pop right here will be food. It's that simple. It will only be meat, and we can cook it. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Just as much as this one phlox right there. How is a phlox over here? Where are you even coming from? I guess we're not going to eat you. I guess we're going to wrangle you after all, because we only have 7 over there. How did we get a phlox in here? Very odd. Oh yeah. They're 50 kilograms tallow. They're not even food. I guess we can't eat it. If we wanted to or not. He doesn't even have a micro musher. That's correct. We have nothing. We're still fine though. Now we can reach those pike apples right here. All of them. They're already gone. That's good. And we just need to bring up the pressure in our base to above 150. Make sure that all those pike apples right here go back up. And then maybe right away increase this priority here a little bit. So we can go ahead and plant more up on top right here. Yes, the dupes won't be happy about the polluted oxygen. But if that is our biggest worry, we will be fine. Yeah, you're right, Lou. It does only drop 50 kilograms and chew. I forgot about it. But it also doesn't matter because it was the only viable option we had at all. So it's not like we had a choice. We had to go with it. Like it or not, is what it is. Yucky lungs are better than empty lungs. I agree. 100%. 100%. Isn't the apple on the side of oxygen with the phlox? Wait, what? There is one more pike apple down here. Yes, that's it. But we're up to 19,000, 20,000 calories. Where are those coming from all of a sudden? Where did we get 20,000 calories from? I guess a lot of those pike apples were ready right away, I suppose. That's the only reasonable explanation here. I have the mod that have dupes drop 12. I'm assuming you mean 12,000 kilocalories of meat when they die. That's hilarious, though. Okay. We are flooding the base with polluted oxygen, and we will continue to do so until this bad boy here is up and running. What is your excuse right now to not build those? Low priority. That is your excuse. I see. Make it happen. You're okay once again. And we will just replace all of that polluted oxygen eventually with normal oxygen from our spawn. Ooh, it is a pain to get this thing here up and running. Holy cow. Not even gonna lie, this map here is somewhat kicking my butt. Not gonna lie about it. What map is this with all the snow? This here is Blasted Ceres. It is in the lab section of the game if you have the FPP DLC. That is what that is. Lots of snow. Lots of very, very cold snow, to be very precise. It's very true. Elfie got it all started. Truth be told, I don't ever go on the lab tab. I didn't even know it existed. But Elfie found out that it exists in the Discord, and the chatter was so much that eventually I decided I will have to try it. Or better to say, I asked you guys if you guys wanted me to try it, and you overwhelmingly voted for it on the poll that I put on YouTube. And that's how we ended up here, with this insanity. Our alveoles are not doing nothing anymore down here on the bottom. It's all oxygen now. Because our carbon dioxide is stuck right here, how about we open this up? I guess it all went down here and got stuck in this pit instead of in the correct pit. Oxygen doesn't care. Pit is said. And it took the first one. Jess says, I always thought lab was a sandbox mode too. It is an odd name for the mod. I mean, I knew what it was. Usually it has the tilted in there. I just did not know. I must have missed that one somehow. That they put a new one in for the FPP DLC. We're still low on pressure. How much are you putting out? 1,000 grams a second. You should be able to pressurize our base though. I guess we can give you a little bit more. Jazz got stuck again. Of course, that is fine though. We are going to grab us this oxalide right here. And then you will dig yourself out. No. No. Stay on this side. Damn it. Dig all this ice up. There you go. Oh jazz. Oh jazz. Is this the one with the void in the lower part of the map? Yes, there is supposedly a void in the lower part of the map. I'm sure we will find that void eventually. But first, we need to survive. It's all about survival right at this moment. We need to get this here up and going. Come on, dupes. Make it happen already. How can it take so bloody long? Where are you even going, goof? All the way over here to grab a piece of iron. Okay, alright. I'll let that go. I'll let this slide. Let's dig all this stuff here up, all this stuff here up, and once all this here is gone, we're gonna go ahead and just get all of our granite and whatnot here down on the ground. It should hopefully speed it up to get up there. No more ladders, no more nonsense, just straight running. That should be helpful, I would hope. Come on. Oh, now you stop in the middle of it, of course. Of course, how else would it be? We do have a flux that is stuck back here. Not entirely sure what happened with you, but sure. Back down to 0 calories. Do I really have to build a second sublimation station? Is that what we need here, or what's the deal? As a matter of fact, we do have those pike apple bushes here ready for harvest. We just need our harvesting dupes to do some harvesting. What's going on with the priorities here? We only have Zebedea on it right now. I guess we're going to give it to DMCS as well as Barris. That is actually ranching. That's not even farming. My mistake. Right here and right there. How about we do that? That should do. Give us those sweet, sweet calories so we can grow more. We need a pizza volcano? I agree. Future says finding a metal volcano right now will be money. Finding a metal volcano right now will not do us any good because we cannot do anything with it. First food, or better to say first oxygen and food, basically at the same time. Once we have those two covered, which we should have here done in a minute, I hope. Then we can go from there. Now our F2 overlay, how are we looking, by the way? Our two conductive wires right here in the beginning, we can just connect them together. That is totally fine and will not cause any trouble. We're just going to bring it over to right here, as well as this line right here. Our liquid tepidizer right here, we're going to turn that on right now, and we're probably going to bring our water temperature to like 25 degrees. So it will last for a good while, so we can disconnect the liquid tepidizer until we have a better system. Temporarily, that should be just fine without a problem. I don't see a problem at all with that. Let's make sure that everything's out of this area, though, including that last piece of ice that we somehow got in here. Not sure how. We can also turn this bottle emptier here back off, probably. Yeah, let's bring that water here up to a nice 25C before we turn any of this stuff here on. Also, our atmos sensors, we want to be above 1,000 grams here and there, and we want to be above 750 grams on the top. That is what they are supposed to be set up. We're also going to turn these here completely off. All of them. We're only going to run the very right one for right now. Should be all within spec. Do you play chess? You're very smart. I appreciate that. I do like to play some chess every once in a while, but not like I'm really any good at it. Let me be very honest here. I also don't have anybody to play with. That's another problem. How about a pineapple pizza volcano? I would rather starve to death. That's a hill I'm willing to die on. Don't forget the doors. Yes. Good call. This time I would have forgotten the doors. I was thinking about them earlier, but not anymore. Let's put the doors in. And those are somewhat important. What's your rating? Like I said, I don't play on chess.com or anything like that. Why are none of my dupes cleaning the outhouses? Good. We don't want them to be clean. We want them to pee on the floor so we get more oxygen. Yeah, we are still a little bit low down here on pressure. We're almost there, though. These here are at least mostly good. Our sublimation station is doing the Lord's work right now. That's the only thing that's keeping us alive here. Let's be very real. James here is running for his life, and everybody else is too, really. Which is good to see. Manual airlocks. Is that the last thing we need? Let me double check everything. In F2, power is here. Well, sorta, kinda. In F6, piping is here. Also, sorta, kinda. Snip that off. In F7, we don't have an outlet yet. Because we can't really reach that for this very second. So let's make that happen right away. We're gonna make our life very easy with that. Just the same we did above. Right here, we're gonna dig our way through, put in 2 snow tiles, come along here and come through. That'll do. And then in F7, we are going to grab us those 2 pumps right here and bring it out and over. Why so much people hate pineapple pizza? I just don't like pineapples in general. It's not even that I hate pineapple pizza, I just don't like pineapples. Chess versus viewers coming soon. Oh god. Again, I did mention that I'm not very good at it, right? Gamma Dragon is here. Hello from Melbourne. Looks like a new colony with so much new potential. Well, first of all, greetings to Melbourne. That's amazing. Australia here in the chat. Love to see it. And yes, there is potential here if we survive it, that is. Beer would rather starve to death than grill his pike apples. Their power is my issue here. It can be worse. Kiwi on pizza. You do have a point there. You do have a good point there. Let's make sure this pipe here comes out. All we need for this pipe here, really, is a ventilation and gas vent. That's all I'm looking for right this very second. Don't really care about much else. Also, the infinite storage problem, we will solve that in a future. Or that is a future me problem, as I like to say. In base, we're just going to grab us a gas reservoir, smack it right here, and hook this here up. That should keep us running for a hot minute up until we can figure out where to actually store it in, like an end storage facility, like for nuclear waste, basically. But right at the moment, we just need those pipes in. But everything else, I believe, on the inside is now ready. One more thing that we need in automation is we need to snip off the pumps that we are not going to use, which is all of them right now. Increase priority down here on the bottom slightly. This here needs to be done. Our liquid pump is ready to roll once we hook it up. I actually wanted to snip off this side, not the other side, but that works too for right now because it's too early anyway. Our liquid tepidizer right here is still running, even though we are at 38 degrees. Oh yeah, because our thermostat says so far over. That's totally fine and expected, actually. Jazz stops about 2 seconds short of being finished, as usual. Is Squirrel Wheel mod compatible with this DLC? I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Squirrel Wheel mod? What in the actual hell? Very good though. Back down to 0 kilocalories. Is what it is. Can't do much about it. Let's check out the printer. Yes, we need more ice. That is highly important right now, I suppose. Sure. Grab it. Come on. Those last few pipes here is all we need. At that point, we can actually close this here up. Those are the last few pieces to the puzzle that are required for us to actually start the system here up. Come on, dupes. Make it happen. Chaz wouldn't want to overwork. James is correct. I'm a unionized dupe. Oh god, the dupes are unionizing again. Again. Almost 300 tons of ice and you want more? No, I don't want more, but there was no real other option either. Can't bring on another dupe. I mean, unless I want another dupe that starves to death. Probably not necessarily bringing us closer to our target, is what I'm trying to say. Yellow alert wouldn't make it any faster because our problem is the path. The dupes are working on it. It's just that it takes them so long to run back and forth. And with our acute issue of oxygen, why is our manual generator not manned? Somebody come here and man this manual generator at all times, please. Don't really care who, as long as somebody does it. We need our sublimation station here running. Yeah, Night Cow, it's a problem with materials, really. Or better to say the distance of the materials, how far they're away. We are going to put them soon enough into our infinite storage. But for right now, they just have to deal with it. So we can turn this bad boy here on. Also, have we ever opened up our second blueprint for today? I don't think we have we? We've only done one yet. We have been here for almost 4.5 hours and we have only opened up one blueprint. I'm surprised you guys are not yelling at me. Usually you guys are yelling at me at this point. So I would say, let's make it happen. More gloves, more gloves, more gloves. Nope. A bright hanging pot. Suspended vessels really elevate a plant display. In common quality. I don't think we had that one yet. Very nice. This map is taking more attention than normal. That is an understatement. Yes, it sure as hell does. The liquid tepidizer is off. Temperature in here is good, which means we can now snip this here off. That leaves us still at 2400 watts, but it doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form, because as soon as this tile here is built, we can go ahead and turn on right here this atmos sensor and create a vacuum with those two pumps right here. Roughly right now. What are you putting in here? Hold on a second. Carbon dioxide? How have you ever reached 750 grams? There is no way in hell. There is no way in hell. Did I hook this up wrong? No, I didn't. What the hell? Well, all that means is we are going to vent this here out. Because I only want hydrogen in here. That is definitely something that is important that needs to happen. Guys, it's 4 hours, no food, no O2, par for the course for my games. Well, I hope we can change this and turn this around here within the next few minutes. As soon as we have our vacuum in here, that is the last thing we need. Dumping from the wrong side. You are correct. That is the input. What am I doing? Stupid. Let's build these here fast, please. Faster than usual, preferably. Because I would like to turn this here on, and I don't really want to turn it on as long as we still have carbon dioxide in there. This is a fun stream. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. Yeah, of course. And I mean, that is just, at the end of the day, that's part of live streaming. It's a map, a version of a map, better to say, that I have never tried before. And at the same time, it is a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. Again, not going to lie about that. Zebediah is here, hopefully taking care of all those pike apple bushes all around. Yes, yes, bring in the food, bring in the food. We are okay. It's all good, it's all good. No steel on cycle 70 is not common on this channel. That is very true. That is very, very true, actually. The sublimation station is keeping us alive for right now. We're down 2 milligrams in here. Yeah, pump it all out. Pump it all out. What was that noise? I don't even know what that noise was. I'm worried it might be clean oxygen. Yeah, your lungs are by now so used to the polluted oxygen, you don't even want the normal stuff anymore. I feel you on that one. And then last but not least, these here can go as well. That's what we wanted to do a while ago, actually. Make this here happen once again. Vacuum is being achieved as we speak. Well, let's turn up the speed to 10 times full force. Let's make it happen, Captain. And one more insulated pipe. And it's gone. Good. Let's snip this one here off. We're gonna leave it in there because we will need it again later whenever we build our infinite storage. But we are okay. Probably needs a cook. I do agree with that. We do need a cook by now. At the moment, though, we have not the capacity to bring on a dupe, even if it is a cook. Because a cook would not increase the value, or the cook is not as valuable to offset the actual food that he eats himself. Come on, at 10 times speed, how long does it take 2 pumps to create a vacuum? What is this here? Come on, get out of there. Let's see. 14 milligrams, we're getting there. Any second now. 10 times speed, do your thing. There it is. Alright, let's turn it on. Let's finally turn this here on. We can connect our pipe. That will turn on our liquid pump, bringing down the water into the electrolyzer. We are going to wait a little bit. Or better to say, it's fine. We will see what happens. Are we literally just lucky that we have immediately hydrogen in here? That would have been too lucky. Yeah, that would have been too lucky. Because we will get a tiny little bit of oxygen out of here every time. That's fine. All I want to see is a straight line of hydrogen up here on the top. These 2 pumps here can already run. I guess we can leave it like this, though, first of all. Come on, bring it on. Prime it properly. Put it into the tank. We're just gonna vent it out. Come on, make it happen. We have to wait a little bit here, maybe. Let's make it 5,000 for a second. Bring up the pressure a little bit. One more tile is left up here on the top. Disappear. We all know you want to. Yeah, of course. You go, of course, down here. Where else would you go? Yeah, with only one electrolyzer, priming takes a hot second. Once again, one tile. There it goes. Now we can set it to above 750 Gs. And let's watch that happen. that we can get all of this out of here, and now it is properly primed. That is the moment we have been waiting for. That is all in right now. Now we just need to get the oxygen out of here, 6.8 kilograms. We definitely take those 6.8 kilograms right away. No question about it. And now it's only hydrogen. Now we can snip it back off, as that should be. Let's wait for it to actually clear out. And now, that is what that should look like. And you are still at above 1,000. We have our first electrolyzer online. My god, it was a long time coming, but we did make it finally happen. This thing here produces, of course, 888 grams per second of oxygen, which is, at least theoretically, not enough for 9 dupes, but in all reality, it is. Of course, by now, we can also slowly but steadily go ahead and move this pipe here through up here and put it into the actual base. That is always a good thing to do. So let's make that happen right away. Bring it all the way through, all the way up here. And then go from there. Because the oxygen doesn't really do us a hell of a lot of good down here on the bottom. We need it up here on the top. That is what needs to happen right around now. I wouldn't pipe it near the farms. Are you worried about the temperature? Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about the temperature. At all. As a matter of fact. At least not for a long, long time to come. But first of all, let's build it. Make it happen. And that should be our deliverance right there. The hydrogen bridge, yeah, we do want to bridge that. Good point, good point. That is somewhat important. Bridge it. Right there. And once again, bring up the Prio. Alright. Now, we're starting to chill. Slowly but steadily, we're starting to chill. We're gonna leave the sublimation station running for a tiny little bit longer, but not very much. Not very much. We are going to turn this off very soon. Let's check out the blueprint. Do we have a good dupe? A cooking dupe would be good. Which we don't have. Yeah, I don't see anything that is any good right now. We don't need another digger. We have 2 of them that are very good at what they're doing. Doctoring, digging, and operating. Let's grab the wood for right now. In 3 cycles we have another chance, and we will take it if we have a cook. But for right now, this here will have to keep us alive. Thankfully, it should be enough, I believe. Come on, put in that insulated gas pipe right here, guys. And once that is done, we can go ahead and move on with our further project. That was the first strike that we needed. And thankfully, it went pretty well. Comparatively well, even if you want to say so. These outhouses right here, we can get rid of them now. We have 3 outhouses over here that we can now set on a number 9 priority, as that should be in the first place. And copy the settings through. Combine the wood with the ice for some pykrete. Yeah, what did we say we wanted to do? Well, first of all, we do want to get this stuff here over to our base. Sick and tired of waiting for it. So it will happen now. With a number 8 priority, we are going to grab all of this. And we are going to say, 10 times speed, and let's go. Todd Hurst is here saying, good morning. Good morning, Todd. How are you doing today? I will turn off the sublimation station once this pipe here has been built, Mr. Wiki. I think that makes the most sense. For right now, it can run a tiny little bit longer. I mean, we have so much polluted oxygen in here now. What does it matter at this point, I would argue? We have some food poisoning in our water. How? Waking up yourself? Trying to survive on this messed up planet here. Other than that, doing fine, can't complain. Really cannot complain. Having a really fun time with this map right here. It's Blasted Ceres. And it has been kicking our butt a tiny little bit, not gonna lie about it. But we haven't lost a dupe yet, which is a good thing. And we are making our way. Are you able to upgrade to a Great Hall with only wood tiles? I actually don't know. I don't think so, because I don't think it counts as a decor element. It says here a fancy decor item, and a wood tile is not a fancy decor item, per definition. I need decor. Oh, you mean in here? Yes, you do need a decor building. Is the wood art piece? Yes, the wood art piece does work. That one does work for a fact. Zebediah says, blah, falling asleep, gotta hit the sack. Good night all. Zebediah, have a good one, and thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good night. Dupes are bringing all this stuff here over slowly but steadily. In 0.4 cycles, we have another chance for a cook. That would be really decent right now. Not even gonna lie about it. I suppose as long as we don't dig up this ice, we can make our way over here and put in those extra 3 pike apples, because why not? Let's copy the settings over to the next one. And let's make sure everything's working the way it should. All this here is good. The only thing that's missing is the gas vent itself, which is not on a number 9 priority. So the dupes are not going to do it, because they're currently moving all that stuff over here to those 2 automatic dispensers, I hope. At least that is what I would have asked them to do. Our printing pod is ready. What do we have? Doctoring and ranching, building and ranching, suit wearing, rocketry, and operating. Cook would be really nice. We may just have to, once again, bite the sour apple and grab us a dupe and give him the skill anyway until we have a proper cook. Let's see if we have a dupe here. Flashland, you're out. I cannot do cooking, you're out. Damn it. We have a Freya right here with suit wearing, rocketry, and operating. All of these dupes suck. I mean, another frostproof dupe, sure, that is a good thing, but yeah, we're gonna we're not gonna. We're gonna grab the plume squash, go into skills. We have more than enough skills available. And let's see what we can make happen here. We have crop tending for berries. Gonna make that happen right away. And probably improved farming, because we can. We have plenty of farming going on right now. We need it, so let's make that happen. The DMCS, sure, crop tending is good enough for you right now. Let's leave it at that. Healthy, astronomy, sure. Goof. Wait, Goof is a cook? I did not know we had a cook the entire time. Goof, are you still here? Did you not know you're a cook? Yes, you're cooking now. Son of a gun, we had a cook the entire time. I was utterly unaware of that. Not gonna lie about that. I had not the slightest idea. We do have our first engineer, though. Mechatronics engineering. Keonis can go super duper hard digging and improve construction. That'll come in handy. That'll come in handy for damn sure. And demolition will come in handy as well very soon. We will give you the super duper hard digging hat, though, so we can distinguish you. We know that you're a digger. Right here with Killjoy. Killjoy improved carrying. Sure, why not? Surprise chef. Yes, for a real Milner. That is a surprise chef. Some can do unlikable job. Yeah, of course they can. And I was about to do that. I was about to give one dude just grilling, even though they don't like it. Zebediah right here. What do we have for you? You do actually have a love for art fundamentals, but we don't need you. You are going down this one, and you're getting the Career Wrenching 2 hat. There we go. Jazz right here, though. Only likes digging, and literally nothing but digging. We don't need corium mining. We could give you a couple of points in construction as well, though. It probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that definitely doesn't hurt. In Killjoy right here, I mean, you are very good at carrying stuff and building. We should give you the 2 points in improved construction and then add more points into improved strength later on. I think that makes the most sense. In Elfie right now, we're going to leave you a pure researcher. You're going to do nothing else. You're fine. Yeah, I think we are looking pretty decent. I guess we can give you career wrenching 1 as well, just because. Overall, not too shabby. You know what? Let's give you everything. The extra plus science won't hurt us. Alright. You need a good plumber in the future? We will need a good plumber in the future as well. But right at the moment, that is not high on the priority list. Alright. Let's go into priorities and make sure that makes somewhat sense in here. So Jez and Keonis, of course, are digging very high. You're building as well. So is Killjoy. Supplying, storing, sure, storing. We can bring that up a little bit as well, since you have now the points, Killjoy. Cooking was Goof. Goof, you are going to be cooking and operating. There is no question about it. And we will give you the grill that you need instead of our sublimation station right here. And down here on the bottom, our ration box is on a number 9 priority. That will be important now. Should be good. Maybe it is time to actually mop here for a tiny little bit at least. Maybe with a higher priority or it will never get done, huh? All the dupes are coming and grabbing their new hats and new skills. Very nice to see. Very good. And then we are just using this area right here for our grill. Electric grill right there. Should be good enough for this very moment. Alright, so far so good. We're about to start grilling. Katrina was asking, so why have the polluting oxygen diffuser? I wanted to wait until this gas vent here is done, which it is now. Now we should be okay. I guess that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. It froze. Sure, that works. If you can mop it, freeze it. Always a good idea. What can we research for right now? We can get the suits because we do need them soon as well. Anything else that we need right this moment that can help us further our game? Not really that I can tell. We can get this here. Can get in here. Can get in here. Sure, why not? Let's make sure that we have just all the stuff on here that we can do right now without needing any further research. How about that? Let's just make it all happen. Screw it. Might as well. That works. Alright, so far, so good. We are still moving back and forth and grabbing stuff. Of course we are. Plenty of it. Plenty of it. We have no storage for our sleet wheat grains. Not unsurprising, not gonna lie. These LEOs down here on the bottom are working once again. LVOs, I mean. These are working again. Very good. I really want to take a look into this area right here and see if we can find some more coats. So let's make that happen with a slightly higher priority at least. And then we're going to go up. Yeah, next step is going to go up. We had this here set up for building a long time ago, and we just never followed up on it because we really couldn't. Are you going to make a great hall? We do have a great hall. It's right here. That right here is our great hall. We put the 2 statues in earlier to actually make it a great hall. Have we found many geysers yet? No, we really haven't. Which is another thing that really annoys me. Have you considered wood to ethanol for power? No. Nope. We are going to run on those wood burners here for another few minutes until we can come up with a way to make us a infinite storage for our hydrogen. And then we are going to switch over to hydrogen power. Because at the moment, the only thing that we really need to keep running is this. This here needs to run. Everything else, if that is still a manual generator for right this second, is totally fine. Don't really care too much about that at all. 2 more pike apples for good measure. Please build the grill. Do it now and do it fast. I feel like this manual airlock right here is not needed anymore. It is really just slowing down our dupes. How many floxes do we have over here? 7 out of 8? Why don't we grab us one? Wasn't there just one running around that was not this one? Yeah, right here. Let's wrangle this one. Get rid of the door and do it now. Like I said, you're literally just slowing down everything right now. There we go. Think you had chickens, missed that. You're totally fine. Got a flox freezing to the left of the spawn. Yeah, he is over here and not happy. That is okay for right now. That will have to do. The oxygen is coming out at 40 degrees though. Let's take a look into our F3 overlay. I don't see that being a problem anytime soon though. No matter how much of that stuff you're gonna put out of here, honestly. Yeah, that's totally fine. We are going to let our water cool back down here anyways. I mean, I know that the liquid tapidizer is disconnected, but even when we reconnect it, I'm gonna set this here to 7 degrees right now, before I forget it later. I know myself too well to not do that right away. Electric grill, pike apple skewer, make it happen. Frost buns. Might as well. Sure. As long as we have sleep tweak grains. Maybe not forever, though. That may be a little bit overkill. Let's make 20. How about that? That should do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Can we stop with this nonsense here, please? God, that is annoying. We do want our frosty printing pod to work. Hey. Are we okay now? Are we good? I hope so. We're making our way over here. That's very nice to see. We cannot dig this here up because it's technically unknown, which is hilarious because they can't be, but sure. Sure, why not? Alright, so far, so good. Everything has calmed down now. A couple more things to take care of. Of course, moving the stuff right here, which is just highly bloody annoying. But other than that, we are looking really good now. Our calories are going back up. Our pressure is good. Breathability, 85%. Look at it. Beautiful. A little bit of polluted oxygen is, of course, left in here. Can't really do much about that. It's actually considerably less than I expected it to be, as long as the sublimation station has ran. And we are going to make this here the highest priority. As soon as we have a pike apple, I immediately want Goof to come by and step straight onto the electric grill. And then while we're going down, we're also gonna go up. We need to explore more and see if we can find any kind of, well, anything really. Is this space right here? Yes, this is space. So we have reached the top of the map right here and still have found barely anything. I guess the next step would be, yeah, that is space. I guess the next step would be to go down. We are all the way to the right side. We haven't really dug into the left side yet either. How is our temperature right here? I mean, I guess we're just fighting against the snow right here, which is also okay. Grilling is a good idea for today's dinner. Nice. I like it. I do like that. Our wood heaters are back on. Yeah, we can now bring on more dupes, get more stuff down faster. That should be golden. More and more stuff is being moved, I hope. We made it all the way down here. We just need to submit that bioscan. Do it now so we can see what's going on in here, please. And I would even go as far as, well, would I? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave the step in here. I was just thinking about putting this here through. But then we are getting rid of this natural gap right here that keeps our carbon dioxide in here and feeds it at least somewhat to our alveoles. So probably not a good idea to get rid of that. It can't just stay there. So this room here is not a bathroom, but who cares? Tri-tip sounds good right now, not gonna lie. You can always manually move an operator dupe to just outside that door to kick it along. That's very true. But they opened it right now. We do have a vending machine. We're gonna rummage and inspect, of course. We're gonna check it out. There's a hell of a lot less in here than I expected. Honestly. A lot less, actually. Way less than I wanted. That truly sucks, actually. Let's build that ladder straight in here. We have a neural vaccinator. The question is, who are we going to put into the neural vaccinator? Should I do my standard version of just scrolling up and down and moving the mouse a little bit while closing my eyes and give it to some dupe? Or do we have a consensus in chat who should get it? Let me know in chat who you think should get it. If we have an overwhelming majority on one dupe, that dupe will get it. Of course. That is precisely what I expected to happen. That is precisely what I expected to happen. Oh, Keonis and Killjoy proving me right instantly. Oh, that's so funny. Me, except I'm not in this build. Not yet. We're going to bring on more dupes here. Very, very shortly. Oh god. That is too funny. Not gonna lie. But yes, that is in fact space. Which means we can start grabbing us some wonderful, wonderful nectar, if nothing else. What does it do? We don't know. It does. It gives some random upgrade to a dupe. It could be negative 20% stress per cycle. It could be that dupe uses less oxygen. It could be that dupe is stronger. So we really don't know. Let's go Elfie. Okay, let's go Elfie. Let's go Elfie. Where is Elfie? Elfie, a researcher, you are officially assigned. As soon as we build that ladder down here, I suppose, then you can actually make that happen. Okay. So far, so good. Stuff is still being moved. Mainly the sleet wheat right now, from the looks of it. Is this here all properly selected? Yes, it is. Very good. Free plastic in that plastic ladder for that steam turbine you desperately need. Yes, I do need a steam turbine. Desperately. That is very correct. Oh, God. But it's always positive? Yes, it's always positive. Only positive things come out of the neural vaccinator. And not turning someone inside out? No, it does not turn someone inside out. All perks are great, but you need the diver lungs one? At the moment, we're okay. At the moment, we're fine. It's all good. What I really need is those dupes here to finish those temp shift plates. And right here we have it. Elfie Wolf's brain is still vibrating, but they have never felt better. Elfie Wolf acquired the beefsteak trait. This duplicate's got muscles on their muscles with strength plus 10. Where do you get the recharge from again? You get it from space. You can get, what is it called? Artifacts. And then you can use those artifacts to get a recharge out of it. I don't ever bother with it though, because it's just too much work for no gain, really. Okay, we are making it to space. We do have a tiny little bit of ethanol right here. We do need that ethanol though. Down here on the bottom. That is what I wanted to do now, remember? Ah, very good. We can come down here, we can dig that up, and as soon as we have that done, we are going to go right away and grab us a pitcher pump right here. And with our pitcher pump, we have ethanol, and ethanol is a decent material for a lot of things, including, of course, an infinite storage. More on the bottom right. Yes, there is more ethanol down here, and also another building. Here we have our anti-entropy thermo nullifier. God, I love that word. But other than that... Oh, there's another one. We found another one. And it's an aluminum volcano. We do have an aluminum volcano. Wow. Well, I won't be complaining about that one. I guarantee you that much. Easiest way to get over there? straight through here. Let's get over there right away, just so we are ready to do with it whatever we need to do with it, whenever we are ready to do something with it. And some quartz crystals, yes. Finally. We can get a little bit more hydrogen out of these bad boys here as well, but right at the moment, we're just gonna dig our way through here as soon as we can. May need a sconce down here though, huh? Maybe I should relocate the sconce now, deconstruct it, and maybe put it somewhere down here. That may be a wise thing to do. And then we are going to plop us in a infinite storage up here, as we usually do, just pretty close to the trees, so we can go ahead and snag them all. So let's make that happen right away. First of all, something like this here. Second of all, something like this here on the bottom. One pump is going to be enough, probably. Unless... Does it matter? Nah, we don't need a manual version of... I was considering building a manual version of the... infinite storage is the word I'm looking for, dang it. But I don't think that will be necessary in any way, shape, or form. Let's dig all this stuff here up. And let's make this happen. In plumbing, we are going to grab us a liquid pump that we're going to put in here. Made out of anything, it doesn't matter. We will grab us in power. A little bit of a conductive wire that we're going to bring out so we can reach it. Same goes, of course, for an insulated pipe. That happens as well. And one that goes in somewhere as well. What we built that out, I really don't care too much about. All we need is a liquid vent though. And that should be everything that we need. Very, very nice. Once we have it, we will break out into space and start plopping in at least a little bit right here for our dupes, or better to say for our bonbon trees, by our dupes. Sparkly tree, what is that? The tree right here has a hookup for a pipe, and when you hook it up to a pipe, it produces nectar. Let's check it out. We can either domesticate it and it produces 80 kilograms per cycle, or we cannot domesticate it and just let it sit up here in space, and it will just produce nectar over and over again. No point in insulating that pipe is there. The doors will convey heat. But what are you talking about? Are you talking about this pipe right here? I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be very honest. It's so cold here. It doesn't make a difference, to be very honest. Why not a flooded or submerged spawn? What you're talking about is, of course, a hydra, because we don't have any liquids, or we didn't have any liquids. Right at the moment, theoretically, we could use water and ethanol. We just right now are getting to the ethanol, and we needed our oxygen a hell of a lot faster than that. So it's not really a preference thing. In this case here, it was a necessity thing. Alright, what do we have here? We have S-can number with 8 strength. That would be really good. Snores loudly, couldn't care less. Nispet right here with rocketry, that's a little bit questionable. Farming and digging, increased athletics, but cannot do building. Should we go Ashcan right here? I mean, we could bring on Ashcan, because why not? We are back up to 51,000 kilocalories. We have another bed left over. Who are we going to bring in? Did I promise anybody else to bring him in? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. We are still waiting for Word's dupe, but if that ever happens, Words, I mean, you were so specific about your choice that may not ever happen. Who should we bring in? Who should we bring in? I mean, somebody who hasn't been here yet. I'm not that picky, BierTier. Well, in that case, you will be Ashcan Words. How about that? And Katrina gets the next one. And how about Kai? We're also going to bring on Kai. Maybe we can bring 3 more dupes on today. Yeah, that should be a reasonable thing. Let's start with Words. Because if Words would have not been so picky earlier, he would have gotten a dupe way earlier. Words, welcome to the game. You're here now. You will need your own bedroom, though. Which means it's not going to be very pretty, but you will have to live with it. That's just how it's going to go. Let's build it right below it. I can't speak anymore. All you get is a cot. What's the minimum size? 12 tiles. That's 16. That should be more than good enough for you then. Let's dig all this stuff here up and cancel this nonsense. That is for you. Words. And then, of course, in skills, you are going to be our #1 carrier in plumbing and all the good stuff. You are going to go straight into this area. That is all you today, Words. Or not just today, for this entire series, actually. Let's just make sure that you don't wake up the rest of the crew. So let's build this here rather quick. You're a little bit cold though, aren't you? Yeah, I was really hoping that we would find some warm coats in here, but I guess that was a disappointment after all. Can't win them all, I suppose. Not 3 of them, 2 of them will do. And here we're gonna make our way over to the aluminum volcano. How's the build coming up here? Not at all, because we're too low in priority, as usual. Always the same, always the same. We will need to go higher, though. Let's actually make it a ladder. And then down here on the bottom, we are going to build the exact same thing again. Just not for liquids. This time we are going to build it for... dang it, what is it called? Gases. Looks slightly different, works the same though. We're gonna plop it right here. Let's make it right here. That should work. That should work. That should work perfectly, actually. Something like this here. Let's build 2 extra. Yes, we're gonna rip this one here out. That will be okay though. And let's dig all this here up. We don't have plastic yet, so that means we need to use in ventilation our normal gas vents. We are going to grab us 2 gas pumps. We are going to grab us 2 gas pipes that are somewhat looking like this here. And then last but not least, we will need some power. That also needs to get in there. And we're just going to bring out the power towards the left. That should be just fine. Warm coat in upper right. Upper right. Which room? Right here? These here were all rummaged. If that's what you mean. Or you mean this room right here? No, we never made it that high. There is really nothing else to rummage. What are you going to use for the liquid? I'm going to use ethanol for the liquid. Or this one down here on the bottom. This one up here doesn't need a liquid. But this one down here will be ethanol. Very simple and straightforward. Room with the quartz. Room with the quartz. I mean, there's nothing to rummage here. We only have a cot, a wood heater, and a smart-looking smart storage that has nothing in it. So there can't be anything in here. That's our trouble right now. I wish we would find a little bit more ethanol. A little bit more ethanol would be great, but I really don't see anything meaningful. Also, we need this here. Somebody build it. Just like the sconce, make it happen. Free copper? Where do we see copper? I don't see any copper. Oh, you mean this here is built out of copper? Yes, okay. Gotcha. I was like, what? Do you see copper anywhere? I thought you meant copper ore. My mistake here. The vending machine, we don't have the skill to demolish any of this stuff yet. Hopefully we get that soon though, because I do want to get rid of this nonsense, usually ASAP. But yeah, can't have it all, I guess. Also, this thing here is not even on auto harvest. Not that it matters anymore, now that we have our grill. We did lose our floor though, that is a problem. Let's make that happen again. And actually, how much wood do we have left? 900 kilograms. It is becoming a problem. We need to build this here. We need to build this here. We can always change out our ladder, though. I'm pretty sure this entire ladder right here is wood. All of it. If I'm not completely mistaken. So let's change that out. But I do want this infinite storage before this gas reservoir here is full. What are the tiles made of in the lockers? You mean right here? Obsidian. These here are usually built out of obsidian, all of these. Does anyone here play Slice and Dice as words? Never even heard of that game, not gonna lie to you. Never once even heard of it. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Might as well put that one on here as well, while we're at it. Do you have bleach stone? Don't think so. I don't think I've seen anything that is even remotely bleachy. I guess there would be some over here. A wife on Rhineland. What would we do with that? Come on, dupes. Let's get it done. Also, in the priorities, I kind of forgot to bring words up for supplying, storing, and tidying. That is important. With all that cold, you could build a recreation room with a hot tub and, most importantly, a sauna. We could build a hot tub, and we probably will eventually build one. But I don't think that is a priority right this moment. It is also going to be a big question, where are we going to put our power generation? I'm almost inclined to put it right there. In regards to priorities, are those builders set? I believe so. I think we set the builders. Well, to one building, I suppose. I guess we have James Moore here who can get 2 on there. And yeah, Killjoy can help as well. Let's clean up after us, right here. And as soon as that is done, we should be okay. One more thing that I want to do though, as long as we still have access, because right at the moment this insulated gas pipe here leads to nowhere. We can't even reach it because we are right underneath it right here. I should have built it one higher, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. And let's put that in here. Killjoy says, I'm coming, I'm coming. Could you imagine? Hey guys, after struggling to survive for weeks, we finally have O2 and food. Let's celebrate in the hot tub. I know, right? Yeah, we are out of wood. We are in fact out of wood. I'm considering on changing our setup right now. Doing it a little bit earlier than expected. We will get wood back the moment they start building all those ladders here, though. It's just a matter of where are we going to produce power? Why not over here? Yeah, why not over here? I mean, it's about as good as area as any, I would argue. Because I'm considering either the left on the bottom or the right on the bottom. Doesn't the hot tub give them warmth buff for 3 cycles? You're correct, Eric. That is exactly what it does. It is a very good building. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong at all. I highly recommend you build it if you can and you have the means. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this area right here. It is nice and cold. We are not any kind, or we are not putting our LVOs in any kind of danger due to heat or anything stupid like that. We're just gonna come all the way over here to that line here. Why not? And then we are going to go ahead in power and grab us maybe 3 hydrogen generators. Let's see how much space do we have here. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of space. Let's build us right here our ladder. Change to obsidian. Yeah, maybe not obsidian. How about that? Bring the ladder down here. And that is a low priority. I really don't care when they do it, as long as they do it eventually. And yeah, let's make that happen first and then go from there. This here, though, is high priority. Do need to set the priority on that. Probably... Yeah, that's fine. Number 8 will do. Bottle emptier. We do need that right away, though. And also cleaning this here up needs to be done right away as well. Right is further away from food. Always good to prevent overheating. I mean, that problem will be so far in the future with the cold that we have here. I mean, you see the snow right here. It's everywhere at like -70, -80 degrees even. That's why I'm not worried about overheating in any way, shape, or form. Come on, dupes. Let's get this here done. Really don't know why our builders take so freaking long. I mean, I know that the granite is all the way over here, but still though, come on. 10 times speed. If in doubt, 10 times speed. I've been saying it all along. Can't even put a 4th one in here, maybe. Can you put a 4th one in? Don't even know what that was about. You can put a 4th one in, that works perfectly. And all we need is 2 extra tiles, which will empty out the snow here, but that's fine. Where does the other half start? Once we have our power sorted, I will try to figure that out, and we will try to dig downwards. First, we want to complete those 2 projects right here, though. 3 projects, actually, at once. It should be, theoretically speaking, because we right here have our petrified fossil, which used to be surrounded by magma. It's actually igneous rock now at 900 degrees. It should be somewhere right here, in this general area, I would expect the space to be. So far, we have not made it down that far. Need room for batteries? Yeah, that's exactly why I do an extra 2 right here. I can go into power and grab us a smart battery. If I find it. There it is. And connect it all up to heavy butt wires. And then probably what I'm going to do right away as well, but all of that then in low priority, is 3 high. I'm going to put in another roof. And then another 3 high, another roof. That should work. And then for right now, power is going to come from right here. Thankfully, we have plenty of oxygen right now, so it's not that big a deal that we are out of wood. It doesn't really matter too much. We should be okay for a tiny little bit of time here. Tiny little bit. Let's check out our blueprints real quick. We have Troy, a seed. Digging in, researching, rocketry and building, suit wearing and farming. Ryan says, I call it a day, have fun, and don't forget to subscribe and put a like. You're correct, Von Rhineland. Please don't forget to do so. I would highly appreciate it. But Von Rhineland, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you have a great rest of your day/night. Another dupe, another dupe, another dupe. I really don't see anything too out of... Yeah, that really looks too good to me. Let's get the seeds, call it a day. And let's put all of this here on excavation. We have that available. We have this available. Okay, very good. Let's set it to liquid, ethanol, number 9 priority, enable auto bottle. Turn up the speed again. And let's put 1 bottle of ethanol in here. That should be helpful. Of course, the one problem we have right now is that all of this oxalate here is outgassing when we don't really need it that much, even though it does come in handy because our spawn is currently dead. So might as well let that happen, I suppose. Doesn't matter too much anyway. Eventually we will have so much oxalate that we don't even know what to do with it, so it should be just fine. Limbo says, your stream is really cozy. That is awesome. Love to hear it. That is the exact vibe I'm going for. Just chill, having fun, building some nonsense. Resinol was delivered? Oh god. I didn't pay attention. Good call. My mistake. Because Problem is, if we use normal gas vents, they overpressure at 2,000 grams. We have now 33.4 kilograms in here. That is a little bit much, which means we need a dupe to come by and mop. Then we need to somehow time this here properly, that we have between, usually I'm trying to aim for about 1,000 grams per tile left over. Words is here. Words is mopping. Let's turn down the speed here. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Keep her coming. Keep her coming. Keep her coming. Bring her on. Right around there. Let's cancel that. And then let's see how much we have left over once it all normalizes. You have about 600 grams per tile. That is a little bit lower than I would like. A little bit lower. But we should be able to rectify that by putting a tile right here. Let's try that out. Bear in mind, with oil, and this happened to me, it happens to me all the time. If I put in the normal gas vents, it happens all the freaking time. Probably go slower, yes. Come on, build me my tile, will you? Let's shove that stuff back over, and then close it that way. And that should get us back exactly to where we want to be. And on the bottom, though, the hydrogen generators are coming in. We are good. Breathability is amazing. Very good. Can't complain. Nobody builds on my ladders, though. I really don't know what the dupes are doing. We really need to get more dupes. I might get a dupe every single time we get one until we are like up to, I said 12. Maybe I need to make it 14. By the way, I never said this one here to Ashcan, did I? Ah, that was Ashcan. It's words now. Also, right here is a problem. Right there is a problem. I would build them out of wood if I could, but I can't, so there's that. We do need builders, preferably, yeah. We do need builders. So the first one is here. That brings us back up. All we have to do is now build the last two, and we should be golden. As that should be. Of course, though, before we do that, you dupes. Why is nothing being built? I truly, truly don't understand. I truly don't understand. Maybe we need to bring you guys higher up? I mean, if you're not digging, then you should have the priority on building anyway, right? Am I wrong about that? You're not engineer, so you don't need engineer building. That doesn't make a difference. But other than that, you have no priorities. Jazz and Keonis should be doing nothing but building. All day, every day. Do you need a fluid outlet? A fluid outlet? Wait, what? For what? I don't know what you mean at this moment, DMCS. A fluid outlet for what? Ah, we are getting some wood back, look at that. We are putting those ladders in now. Yeah, this one here is the gas one. And this one right here, which is also ready to go. With the exception of the building, we need to get this stuff out of here. Once that is out, we're good. There's one thing, though, that I can't do. Mercury cannot go into the storage. Yeah, don't do that. You crazy? Are you crazy? Whatever is left over on Mercury, we will move manually out of there. I was thinking something completely different. That's okay. In F2, we are good in power. In F7, we are good right here. One more thing that we need. Looks like this here. Yeah, almost forgot about that one. I hate when I do that. That's the last thing, then we can close it off. This time for sure, though. Let's get this stuff here up. All of it that we can reach. Let's make that here happen. At least something is running a tiny little bit again. With only one single wood burner. Enough water to not get deleted this time in the infinite gas storage? Yes. Who's suffocating? Nobody. Cool. Couldn't even click on it fast enough, as usual. Jazz is just taking a nap on the ladder. Why? You should have plenty of beds. You could literally just go to a bed, but sure. Locking open these two here while we are at it as well. Not a priority, doesn't matter. Let's put the game on 10 times speed to make some stuff happen here. I'm being the villain. You are being the villain. Again. First he's trying to backstab me in FTL, and now he's back. The floor is missing on the one bed, that's very true, but we have a total of 4, 8, 12, 13 beds for 10 dupes. So one bed being out of function shouldn't really matter too much, shouldn't it? The problem is we can't cook anything right now because we don't have those two tiles right here. I guess these need a higher priority as well. And so do these two, so we can actually get started here. The nice thing is, the other thing that we will need is insulated gas pipes that are coming all the way down here. Those are required no matter what we do. We are coming out the left side, so we are just coming straight through here. And then all the way over. What are we building this stuff out of? I don't even know, honestly. But it also doesn't matter too much. What are you, obsidian? We're not going to use obsidian. Are you crazy? Use granite. Mafic rock. That's totally fine. That will need to be connected. And then in F2, this wire right here, we are going to run it up right here. Because right here is where I want to have my distribution area. For now. Later on that will change, but for now. Let's plop in 2 large power transformers. Thankfully we do have the metal available. And then the heavy rod wire, connect to both of them. And then run the wire just up here into there for our spawn. And then run a second wire up here for this area. And that should take care of all of our problems, basically immediately. But yes, the dupes have a lot to do right now. There is no question about it. Can we get them some help? We do have a supplying dupe again. Building and supplying. Cannot do attacking, increased bladder, don't care. Term resistance. We're gonna bring on an Ellie. It's gonna happen. Yep, most definitely. Ellie's not gonna stay Ellie. Who do we want to bring on? The next one on the list was Katrina, right? Katrina Connelly. Did I write that correctly? Let me double check. No, I haven't. There is an L missing. Katrina Connelly is gonna come on as another builder slash supplying dude. Very nice. Welcome to the game, Katrina. That's awesome. Let's see, Katrina, where you at? You're gonna get... What is more valuable right now? Probably improved carrying for right now? Or improved construction? I don't think it matters. You're gonna get whatever hat we have available right now. And the next on the list is Kai. Let's get all the help we can. All the help we can. Dog says construction. I really don't think it matters too much, because is the problem really that it takes too long to build, or is the problem that we can't get the material to the work site? And I think it's honestly the material, we can't get it to the work site. Sweet, I'm super helpful. I hope so. Also, forgot the automation by down on the bottom. Kind of important, kind of important. 95 and 5, my standard settings. Alright, the dupes are going strong. At 10 times speed, stuff is actually happening. Which is nice. Alright, dupes. Get it done. If we get a higher priority on this pipe right here, if we prioritize that, to plop it in here, then we have at least our power down here available. Chess says, well, good sir, I think my energy reserves have been depleted. It may be time for a big snooze for a night. Chess! That's totally fine. I hope you have a great night, Chess, and you know it. Thanks for being here and keeping an eye on our chatters. Any good way to see what's on the left side on the map? Not without opening up this entire area right here. Which I would like to avoid right now. Couldn't that all cause some heck? Oh, we will definitely cause some heck. Yes, the pipe. When the pipe is in, only the power wire really is missing. So let's plop that one in as well right away. That would be the last strike. That was one too far. Can't do that. Gotta be like this. And then, of course, connect it right there. And that will then save us all of our wonderful wood once we have all this here going. Yes, the gas vent up here is working once again for a tiny moment because we are once again out of wood. What is this here? We are out of mafic rock? Yeah, that is a problem. I see how that's a problem. We really didn't dig everything up here, did we? That sucks, actually. We do have the granite nearby, though. So let's just come up here with a ladder. Something like this here. And then grab us more mafic rock on the way as well. That has to be first, of course. Because we can't really build anything else as long as we don't have the rocks that we require. It's just a lot of projects at once. Even at 10 times speed, the dupes just cannot keep up with it. You should also probably tell them to go ahead and do something like this here. Maybe not quite that high, but somewhere in that general area. Unreachable build? Why? Okay, yeah. Wait, did BierTier make insulated gas pipes out of mafic rock? Yes. Only for the hydrogen, though. Only for the hydrogen. And mainly because we don't have really too much igneous available to us. Down here on the bottom is a tiny little bit of it. But it's really not a hell of a lot, honestly. Isn't mafic rock thermally reactive? It is, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in this particular case. Again, it's only for the hydrogen going to our hydrogen generator. I wouldn't use it for anything else. I would not recommend to use it for anything else. In any way, shape, or form. But in this particular case, it's totally fine. Let's see, what is in the blueprint? We have pay right here with operating, cooking, and farming. There would be our cook that we already had. Another supplier. Researching and doctoring, and as I said, another supplier. A frost-proof supplier, though. A frost-proof supplier may come in handy. One more supplier. Only supplying, though, is a little bit low, but it's a +9. 360 kilograms. I almost can't say no to that. Yep, Devon is coming, but Devon is not going to be Devon. Devon is now Kai. Kai, welcome to the game. We need more builders. Well, we can make Kai a builder as well, of course, just like the dude before. They can do both. Even if they don't love that, it's totally fine to still make it happen anyway. I can do all the things. Now, that's what I want to hear. Very, very nice. Dig all this stuff here out. All of it. Our digger should come in and should get that done, I hope. We do have even a tiny little bit of oxygen right here. I don't have to go too far. Should be okay. We're grabbing the rocks, bringing them over. as we dig them up and build more piping out of it. And our wood burners here, we should be able to turn them off here any second. No, he's suffocating. Oh yeah, over here probably. That's fine though. Kite, a multi-purpose dupe. Exactly. How is Keonis right at the moment? Oh yes, because the building is on 9. That is why it's higher. So I guess we're gonna take one of our 2 dupes right here and turn down the building by 1. So there will actually be some digging done as well. There we go, that's better. Much, much better. Alright, the pipe should be coming along now. This entire ladder here is now granite, which is very good to see. No more wood. This entire ladder is granite. Very good. So our last wood should be this ladder right here. And we are down to 2,251 kilograms, which is okay. Doesn't really matter too much, because as soon as we have our second flux farm up and running, wood will not be a problem anymore. Plenty of wood to go around. At 10 times speed, it looks like Keonis here is doing absolutely nothing before going to take a breath. But we gotta keep in mind, it is 10 times speed, so Keonis is actually doing a hell of a lot. There we go. A couple more pieces of mafic rock and we can go downwards. Very, very good. And I also think it is almost time. Let's give it a few more minutes to open up our third and last new blueprint to see if we get gloves. Don't we all want gloves? Haven't had gloves in a while, actually. This one up here, we cannot... Actually, we can reach all of that. There we go. And now, we are just going to come straight through here, or high. Should be perfectly fine. Can be reached through here. No problem at all. If you don't get stuck on top. Nope, you're fine. And more mafic rock, or our pipe, is coming in as well. Also, the stuff on the left side. Might as well take that out while we're at it. Yeah, there come the rocks. That's what we are looking for. Still no ranching dupe. Highborn Chase. Almost forgot about you. Huh! Let's see if we can fix that. I said 14 dupes would be a good number. Let's see if we can make 14 dupes happen. Doctoring and ranching. Cannot do building, well that ain't it. Cannot do researching. And has is a unpracticed artist. And has an... What is this random ass dupe right here? Electrical engineering skill 2? Well, that's not it. Turn up at farming, operating, and suit wearing. Turner. Turner right here. Cannot do attacking, which would be okay, but can do farming, operating, and suit wearing. Gives +1 in athletics, which always comes in handy. Oh, another goof. Yes, we have another goof. I didn't even pay attention to the name plaques. I guess the game is still a little bit buggy, and every once in a while it gives the dupes that we already gave names, the last names. That is hilarious, actually. You have researching, ranching, and farming. Increased bladder. I mean, we could do another rancher farmer. We could do another rancher farmer. I think that makes the most sense. You're gonna be Highborn Chase. How do I write that? Like this. Highborn Chase, welcome to the game. You're another rancher farmer. Can't have too many of that. Alright, very, very good. In skills, of course, we need to come back in here. Kai, we haven't given you a skill yet. Forgot about that one. And then, of course, where's Highborn Chase at? Right here. we're going to give you straight improved farming. And you can be our second researcher as well, while we're at it, because currently we only have one. There is one Mammoth down here, yes. That's the only one, though. There's another one up here, actually. But yes, Mammoth ranching is probably not in the scope for right this second. Oh, a hat? Yes, you get a hat. Of course you get a hat. Every other dupe has a hat, you get a hat too. Okay, the pipe is coming in. We can get rid of this gas vent right here, though. Let's make sure that disappears. And then let's put in those last few insulated gas pipes. Come on, let's make it happen, dupes. How slow can you be at 10 times speed? So we can stop utilizing our wood. What about wild mammoth ranching with a grooming station? I mean, you can't really ranch them unless you have only one in here. Because the plume squashes have, let's see, right here, 36 cycles. You would need a lot of plume squashes. I guess we would have 4 right here, technically speaking, for this one mammoth. Yeah, without a grooming station. I mean, sorry, grooming station, yes, without, I mean a, what is the damn thing called? Shearing station. For them to grow their scales, they need to be fed. And for that, they need how many plume squashes? Even with 4, it's nowhere near enough, though, right? Or am I wrong about that? I mean, I could be wrong about that. You can always just build a grooming station, not a grooming station, a shearing station somewhere and bring all the wild ones in, just to get it. I mean, we could use a feeding station. That's a good idea. And Thomas is here, says, Servus, new map, a new game. Map looks funny, map looks insane, yes. This is Blasted Ceres. But Blasted Ceres, right here in the middle somewhere we have space. We haven't found it yet. We haven't dug deep enough to find space yet on the bottom of our map. But we have found space on the top of our map, for what it's worth. And yeah, the map is just completely nuts and is kicking our butt here. Quite a little bit, honestly. Quite a little bit. But it looks like the last few insulated gas pipes are in, which is very, very nice to see. All that is left to do at this point is really nothing. Absolutely nothing, actually. We can just hook this one here up for right now. It will come down to our hydrogen generators. The hydrogen generators will produce power for our smart battery right here. Bring it up to our large power transformers and hook it up to this wire right here, which means it's officially the end. For these here, all of them. And of course, in automation, we can get rid of this piece of wire down here on the bottom as well. Have we found the teleporter yet? No, we also haven't found the teleporter yet. No idea. We're already all the way on the right side of the map right here. So the map is very narrow. But we have not found the teleporter yet, no. Let's get rid of it. Save us our wood. There we go. Beautiful. And from now on, with our 4 hydrogen generators here, we should not really have any more trouble keeping this stuff here running without any issues whatsoever. The only other thing that we need now is, and how much do we have left? Iron? We have a good amount of iron left, actually. That's actually okay. For right now, at the bare minimum, let's bring a wire all the way through here. All the way up to the top. And do we have enough iron to replace all of this wiring right here? That would be amazing to see. Looks like we have enough. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That means Goof here can't stop running in a minute. And we can have our hydrogen generators take over. Very, very nice. Okay. What else do we have here? These ladders here are still wood on the top. How much granite do we have left? Plenty. Let's recover that wood while we are at it. And then let's see what else we can tear up. We could take a look at this aluminum volcano right here. We don't have any steel yet, so we can't really do anything with it. But we can at least say hello and check it out, if nothing else. Of course, this tile here, man, it's not this tile right here. The second tile up from the left side. So 2 tiles from the left, 2 tiles from the bottom. We're gonna leave this one here in so we don't accidentally uncover it. The way that we can't get all the way to the bottom because we have to dig this here up as well, though. That is totally fine. We can make that happen. Or maybe not, because we don't have any oxygen down here. What happened with our sconce? Don't we have any oxalite available that we can drive over there real quick? Wouldn't that be a possibility? So we can at least take a look at our aluminum volcano. We don't have the means to tame it right this second, but we can at least look at it. And once we have our wood recovered, oh, that went fast this time around. Looks like with 13 dupes, stuff is now actually happening. That's very nice to see. All right, in that particular case, I would say, let's find us a good spot to dig up to space. And I think where those seals here are is actually a really good space. Do we have more seals available? Can I just murder those? Yeah, they can be murdered without a problem. Let's make that happen. Let's kill them all. And then let's prepare this area here, 3 high. And let's come all the way over to maybe right around here. Give us plenty of space available. That never hurts. Also, we still need to find us a spot for our mercury. Of course, kind of forgot about that one as well. We can't just get rid of like 3 tiles right here. That should be okay. And then grab us 1 more automatic dispenser that we are going to move right here. And that automatic dispenser right here should then be responsible for any and all mercury that we have to keep it just in this hole right here for right now until we have a better use for it. But at the moment, we just have a hard time getting rid of it. So let's make that happen. What vents, geysers, and volcanoes have we found? At the moment, we have this one right here, which is a aluminum volcano. And we have this one right here, which is a natural gas geyser. Should also probably dig that up 1 more tile so we can actually get over it. Also, what is this here? What are you dupes doing? How about you lock all these doors right here? They can be locked. So you don't walk through them anymore and just come across the freaking top because it's 3 times faster. My god. These dupes. Every once in a while you have to be wondering about them. Look at this. How is that? In what world is that the fastest possible way to do this? But Kionis is here and our aluminum volcano would be dormant. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad that we can't take advantage of that right now. Very, very sad. But that's okay. Even this natural gas geyser here is dormant. We can take advantage of that, though. If we had just a tiny little bit of steel, which we don't. Which we don't, because we are getting the natural gas at 150C, so we would need at the bare minimum gold, which we also don't have. Yeah, don't have a choice. We will have to wait it out until we have access to steel, because right at the moment we just do not. And there's nothing we can do about it, that we don't have steel yet. For that, we will have to go much, much deeper. Okay. Other than that, though, we're looking decent. We have currently 13 dupes with 13 beds, which means we also need a new bedroom for our next arrivals. Let's make that happen. As a little side project right here. Can't have enough bedrooms available. Perfect. Now stuff is actually getting done. Love to see it. Love to see it. No, we don't need that back here. We don't need that back here. We're just gonna build it like this, and that should do it. We can't actually reach this, which is a problem. I guess we can always come with our ladder higher. Goes with our fire pole. And dig this here up. That is not gonna do us any harm. Open the bottom, lock the top, I mean. Lock the top. Lock the top. And open the bottom. And 1 more wood heater for good measure. It's actually getting pretty toasty in here, isn't it? Eventually our snow tiles will melt again, but it will be a long time coming. Dibs on top bunk. Any steel doors or anything in those rooms? I don't think I've seen anything that is even remotely made out of steel. We have a light fixture right here. What are you made out of? You are made out of steel, but nowhere near enough. I mean, we need a lot of steel for an aluminum volcano tamer. How much steel do we need for a pump, though? I actually don't know. Is it 50? Huh. Maybe we could do it after all. With this light fixture, that singular light fixture that we just found here. We do need a demolition skill, which we can give to one of our dupes without a problem. Who was that? That was either Kionis or Jez. Yeah, Kionis. You can get the demolition skill without an issue. And you can demolish this here for us. And there's actually another light fixture down here. Oh yeah, and it's demolishing. There's nothing produced words. You do have a good point. It will be demolished, not deconstructed. Hashtag sad. Well, I don't think demolition returns resources. I think you are right. Let's see. We have Gene and Turner right here. Gene with digging and rocketry. Decreased calories. Doesn't matter anymore. We're up to 124,000. We have normalized by now. Turner. Operating, farming, and supplying. Decreased excavation. Neither one of those are really what we need right this second. Let's get the plume squash and let's keep on going. Need the doors, yeah. Here we have a door made out of copper ore. Here we have a door made out of aluminum. I mean, we will take the copper ore. Might as well, but not really what we're looking for here. Nilmer says, good night and have fun. Nilmer, thank you very much for joining, for watching, and I hope you have a good night. You have iron, you have eggshells and wood. I have no fluid yet. That's what we're working on right now to put into it. Into our, what is it bloody called? Furnace. Not furnace. Damn it. Where are you at? In refinement. Into our metal refinery, that's the word. We need some nectar for that. And yes, nectar will be the deliverance that we are looking for, but at the moment we just don't have it. Right at the moment though, we can get it. I think we are far enough in that we can. I'm probably going to put it. Yeah, having mercury right here truly sucks, honestly. We're just gonna dig all this stuff here out, everything that's mercury, and we're gonna put our door there anyway. Nectar is a godsend. Nectar will be a godsend here in a second, yes. Let's put it right here, our door. Yes, door right here. And we made it 100 cycles today. Look at that. Isn't that something? 100 cycles in. Need some iron volcano. That would be helpful. That would be helpful indeed. You also need generally more iron, speaking of it. Eggshell to lime, we can put that to forever. That is for sure. Anything else that is lime, I always set to forever, just standard-wise. We will get us more iron in, though, in the meantime as well. So let's make that happen. Then build us the door. Once we have the door, we can build us the ladder up into space. We will, this time around, though, make that a little bit smarter from the get-go. Actually, it's fine. It is already smarter. Because our door is here, and our atmosuits will be before that. So, the only thing that can happen is that our ladder right here will get buried. And who cares about that right now? And we do have to add mercury to it, yes. That is correct. Mercury. And it doesn't even have to be sweep only, honestly. Just any mercury that's laying around, bring it over here instantly with a relatively high priority. How does that sound? We can't plan our piping right away. All we need is liquid pipes. We don't need insulated ones. That's totally fine. We can't just come with our piping through here. Probably straight through here. Hook this one up and hook this one up while we're at it. And bring our pipe straight over and into right there. That should do it. And also suppress this here. I don't want to look at this error message constantly. Very, very good. It's coming along slowly but steadily. Looks like this here is now empty. Wait, what are we building right here? Why are those not built? Because we don't have igneous, is that the problem? That may actually be the problem, that we don't have igneous. If it's not one thing, it's another. We all know how that goes. Let's demolish this nonsense right here, so we can then build us a ladder into the igneous. Does anyone remember the name of the mod for suppressing the power messages? There's a mod that only does that. This mod right here just suppresses anything. Like right now, if I go to this pump right here, which has 3 error messages, and I say suppress current, it just suppresses whatever there is. And honestly, having power automatically suppressed, I do see that as a potential problem. Let's see, our water supply is still good. Power supply is up and running, which means this here won't be needed anymore, just as much as this battery won't be needed anymore. Let's get rid of this stuff if we are not utilizing it. Supercomputer, I think we have researched everything we can research with our supercomputer in our research station. Next is, of course, radiation research. That will be coming eventually. We do have these words out our rear end, so that shouldn't be a problem in any way, shape, or form. It would still be nice if we could get this here done right away. Where's our errands tab? Keonis has it as number 1, so Keonis should be coming. Why are you running away again, Keonis? What are you doing? It's not oxygen this time, I know that for a fact. Is there brine ice here? I haven't seen any brine ice. Honestly. All I see is polluted ice and normal ice. But brine ice, not so much yet. We still need the igneous though. Preferably before we hook up the trees. Because we have to open this side right here to build this stuff. So it would be nice if we could accomplish that. We are looking for granite down here, though. Have we not dug any up? Apparently not. How about you just dig up some granite right here? There's plenty of granite to go around. Just dig it up real quick, grab it, build a ladder with it. How about that? How many kilograms per snow tile? 90 something. 90 to 100. Let's just say 100 on average. Lots and lots of snow. Snow for decades is how much snow we have. Although it is currently 8:58 p.m. where I'm at, so I think it is time to unlock our third and final blueprint for the day. What do you guys think? Let's check it out, if we can get another pair of gloves in. Let's see. Let's see. And there they are. Pep Rally Sports Gloves. On the bright side, I don't think we had any of those yet. I think that's our first pair. Pink striped glove design to withstand countless high fives. Nice. Very nice. Very good. We do have the granite now to build our ladder, and we have our igneous rock, which is currently unreachable until we actually dig this here up. Now it should become reachable, hopefully. And now we hopefully built those 2 pieces of pipe here. Please. Please build it. Please build it already. And yes, words is of course correct. The Discord channel does have a great community in it of currently like 480 people, I believe, is where we currently sit at. And of course, if you're interested in the mods that I use, all mods are always updated on the Discord channel as well. So You will always be up to date if I deinstall or install a new mod for whatever reason that may be. How is our hydrogen storage looking? Pretty damn good, actually. 977 kilograms. So it looks like we are producing about as much hydrogen as we are utilizing in our hydrogen generators right now, which is pretty okay. Have seen that worse. And let's check it out. We sure as hell demolished it and didn't get any resources out of it. There is no steel laying around. Let's quadruple check. Nope. No steel has been acquired from demolishing. That is just sad. Not even gonna lie about it. So we do need the nectar. We do need those insulated pipes here built. Come on, dupes. Build those damn insulated pipes. Yeah. Another bedroom is ready for another dupe whenever we find one. That's good enough. BierTier, do you think this DLC is worth it? I'm on the fence. I mean, I like it. I like this whole cold stuff here. That I personally really like it. If you're on the fence about it and are short on cash, wait until it's on sale. It will be on sale eventually, one way or another. I'm pretty confident on that. How are you damaged, Killjoy? What happened with you? But I will definitely get it. Even if I wouldn't be streaming, I would have gotten it. Yeah, that's all I gotta say about it. Too cold? Maybe he is too cold. It may well be that he is actually too cold. Our 2 pipe pieces have been built. Thank God. Long time coming. Let's lock all those damn doors. We have only 1 gas in here. That is also important, that we don't have a mixture of gases in here. It's all oxygen. How much of it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, it does matter a little bit though. That's only 27 grams. Yeah, that's questionable. That's questionable. Let's open the top one up, as a matter of fact. No, that's a bad idea. Let's leave that as is. Let's make sure that we grab this stuff off of the roof, please, and put it into the automatic dispenser. And then open it up. And then maybe put a sconce up there to increase the gas pressure just slightly in this general area. I'm just going to put the sconce probably right here, because the oxygen is a little bit too low for my taste. And the nectar can already start flowing in the meantime. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, you only have 1k plus hours in it. I mean, if you calculate how much I spent on this game and how much fun I have gotten out of it personally, I would argue the price to value ratio is a no-brainer. Tidying, cooking, suit wearing, and doctoring. We don't have a doctor yet at all. At all. Not that we need one, but we don't have one. Building, researching, and tidying. There is another builder right here who cannot attack. I do kind of like Marie right here. Nispet in cooking. We already have a cook. We don't need really two. We don't really need 2 of them. Suit wearing plus 2 athletics would also be handy. And again, we just don't need a doctor. And Ari right here just has 1 skill with electrical engineering, 2 cannot do digging. We are going to go with Marie. But who are we going to give Marie? Let's take a look into chat. Who is not yet in the game? Who is not yet in here? Everybody I see is already in here. Is a slight issue. Do we have a member who would like to be part of the game and is not yet? There, dog number 27. That's correct. You're not in here yet. I just scrolled up a little bit and didn't see a message from you. Doc, welcome to the game. I'm gonna go straight into the skills screen before I forget it again and give you your appropriate skill. We're gonna go improve construction. There we go. And we should probably also check out our schedules once again, because they're completely messed up right at this moment. Doc, you're gonna go to night shift. Katrina, night shift. Highborn Chase night shift. And Mr. Wiki wants to be so badly in the game that he became a supporter. Thank you very much for that. The next one is for you, Mr. Wiki. I guess 14 dupes, we're going to make 15 out of it if we find another good one. Mr. Wiki will get the next dupe. And again, thank you very much for becoming a supporter. I highly, highly appreciate that. And Bearbos, I see you as well. I see you as well. I'm not entirely sure if you're going to make it to 16 dupes today, but we will see. If we find good enough dupes, it's going to happen. Now, I would have been a supporter anyways. That is awesome, and I love to hear it. And again, regardless of your reasons, thank you very much for it. Our ration box here is a little bit on the brink of bursting. I think we will have to do something about that. I'm just going to dig a little bit of a bigger hole right here, so we have some place for bridges. Katrina says, like in real life, I love the night shift. Well, that works out then perfectly, I would say. Made our way all the way down here. We're just going to dig underneath this ethanol right here and grab us a little bit more igneous. That never, ever hurts. What exactly is cinnamon ore? It's a cinnabar ore. Did you code the game just to honor your girlfriend, man? I'm not entirely sure what a cinnabar ore is. I'm not going to lie to you. I really don't know. Maybe the wiki tells us. Does the wiki tell us anything about it? About cinnabar ore. Cinnabar ore, also known as mercury sulfide, is a conductive metal that can be refined into mercury. Mercury sulfide. Can't say I have ever heard of that in my life. So, yeah, there's that. Who is suffocating? Who is suffocating? I cannot even click on it fast enough, though, before it goes away, so it can't be that important, I assume. Once our ladder makes it all the way up to the top right here, we are going to dig straight over here. Dig this stuff here up, and then make our way all the way through here and grab those trees here as well. That'll have to happen. Oh, mercury sulfide, by that name I know what it is. Random eggshell in space. There is a random eggshell in space. What died up here? I'm wondering. Ooh, what do I see here? Uh-huh. Infectious fluid oxygen vent. Well, that is... Why did I even get excited at this point? There's another one. A water geyser. Okay. That is at least something. And another one right above it. Holy cow. A cool steam vent. Now, that is something we can most definitely work with. Did I miss any others? By any chance? For example, when we dug up here. No. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I missed anything else up here. Except that I forgot to keep on digging. Let's make it like this here. That should work. Infectious polluted oxygen vent, also known as clay machine. That is very correct. That is the one use it has in life. We are slowly but steadily, though, getting a little bit of nectar in. Still nowhere near enough for a refinery, but we're getting there. It is happening. It is going down. And we are also getting in more and more nectar. Our water supply down here is looking decent still. Not really too much to worry about, but I think, just so to get it out of the way, we are going to increase those temp shift plates right here. Most of them should already be almost built anyway, and just need a touch. Only problem is our gas reservoir is full now, so I think it is time to connect this here to a power wire. Which power wire, doesn't really matter, this one is closer. Because these here are not constantly running anyway, we first need to create us a wonderful, wonderful vacuum. And once we have the vacuum, then we are just going to build us an overflow valve onto our gas reservoir. So as soon as this pipe here is full going downwards, we're going up into the infinite storage. That's the entire trick right here that we're going to do. You may want to drop solid CO2 into the water to get more food for LVO. That is actually a great idea. That is actually a wonderful idea. Solid carbon dioxide. If we have any laying around that we dig up, put it in here. I like that. I like that. Also, we really need to put our LVOs a little bit lower than where they are right now. These here don't really do anything. It's just that we are a little bit constricted on space down here. There are 41 kilograms coming into the water. And of course, making carbon dioxide right away. That is a really good idea. How have I never thought of that? I love that. Who did say that? Let me check in chat. Elmar. That is a wonderful idea. How the hell have I never once thought of that? That's actually insane. Love it. Love it. Doesn't matter how many hours we have in this game. You learn or think of something new. Every time. It is crazy. Our sconce is here. Let's give that a high priority. Also, let's throw oxalate on the screen so we at least know what the hell is going on. We have 1,000 kilograms sitting around of that stuff, apparently. And then open up this door right here to increase the pressure in here a tiny little bit, because that is just not quite enough. Alright, the door is open. The oxalate's coming. And let's see if we can get a few extra grams in here. We don't need a hell of a lot, but a little bit more than 40 grams per tile would be amazing. So let's see if that is a thing that we can accomplish right here. Because considering everything, we only have 3 tiles right here. 3 times 40. And it only makes 120. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Having 500 grams in here or something would be a hell of a lot better. Good that we have enough oxalate that we can feed it. We just still don't have an oxalate storage, though. Also, I'm not entirely sure why our temp shift plates are still not getting built. Like, why? What exactly is the problem? There's nothing in the errands tab. I guess it faulted out. I guess our temp shift plates here literally just faulted out, probably due to the 10 times speed mod. That does happen. Yeah, when I canceled it, there was also no ice right there. You saw that? Let's put some fresh ones in here. 1 entire row of fresh ones. With a number 7 priority, you should get the job done. Relatively quickly. Make sure that our water level doesn't go too low. Pressure-wise, yeah, that's plenty. Let's lock this door right here. And as soon as it's locked, our infinite storage is ready to go and absolutely golden. Very, very nice. Love to see it. At this point, we can also go ahead and extend our pipe, made out of Cinnabar ore, which is again totally fine. Bring it over here. Bring it into there. And you know what, actually, make this here look a tiny little bit neater. Not that it matters, but might as well. There we go. Dupes should be able to reach all that. Of course, they're going to be in space, so they're going to be complaining a lot, but that is just how it goes. They will get over it. Okay. Another thing that I'm considering on doing is bringing this ladder here further up. Instead of having to switch over here, why not have just one ladder come up straight? And then probably even have it end into this area right here. Something like that. Almar says, sorry, I was watching the stream from the start and I kept the secret too long. I wish I split it earlier. Are you going to convert the structure atop on the map onto living quarters? I am actually planning on building living quarters in this middle section right here. Just because for the fun of it. So once we get to that space, yeah. You will bury everything underneath in snow. That is very correct. That is very correct, but that's fine. The only problem is the temperature, though. How is our temperature, by the way? I mean, our temperature is actually pretty decent still. I'm actually surprised to see that, honestly. I mean, right here, this area right here that we wanted to wall off about 85 cycles ago is still fighting against the water temperature that we heated up earlier. The water is still at a nice 16.5 degrees. There's no problem with that whatsoever. Hmm. Big room left of the gas vent. Oh, right here. There is something going on in here. That could be, from the looks of it, potentially our teleporting room. I think that's our teleporter right here. Yeah. You know what? Let's make it happen. Screw it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna come all the way up here to this abyssalite with our ladder. And we're just gonna stop there for right this moment. And once all the snow here comes down, it will end up all the way down here, but the dupe should dig it up right away. I have a mod for that. I don't even have to do it manually, so I don't see a problem with it. Let's get rid of this top section right here. Once that one's done, we're gonna go 4 high, as always, and dig our way through all of this nonsense right here. And as a matter of fact, left side here can be done as well. Down here on the bottom with our igneous. Maybe we do have a bunch of iron ore here as well. Why not grab it while we are here, right? Might as well. But here we are also gonna go lower with our ladder. We can grab our first lumen quartz in cycle 106. That is absolutely insane for FPP. Absolutely insane for FPP. But apparently that's how it goes. What can you do? Don't dig the iron? Why not? What's wrong with digging the iron? Melt it so you don't lose weight. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That is funny. But let's choose a blueprint right here. Could get us another ton of rust, of course. But also, we have nails right here with suit wearing, decorating, and building. Charm resistance, suit wearing, decorating, and building. Building and tidying, supplying and doctoring. With an increase in medicine, cannot attack. You might have some dupes fall and not get out if you dig that far in the rust. That could happen. You do have a point right there. Cannot do digging, so Bani is out. That's out. Between Nails and Turner, what should we do? I mean, they're both alright, both not the best. Mr. Wiki, why don't I ask you? It's gonna be your dupe. Would you rather have Nails right here with suit wearing, decorating, and building, or Turner as supplying and doctoring? What do you think, Mr. Wiki? I guess I will wait for the answer, and then we're gonna grab whichever dupe you prefer. Because at the end of the day, either one is good enough for me. I'm not picky, that is not helping me here. That is not helping me here. I don't have a doctor yet, so I'm thinking about the doctor. Especially with the increased medicine, not that that matters in any way, shape, or form, but eventually we may need him for the biobot, so let's do the doctor. Let's do Mr. Wiki underscore? Underscore. Mr. Wiki is our doc. Good to have one and not need one, than to need one and not have one. That is very correct. That is very correct. Mr. Wiki, we are even going to give you medicine compounding, even though we don't need it at all, just so you can get the appropriate hat for it. How does that sound? Isn't that something? All right. Ladder is coming along, snow is down and already dug up, no problem whatsoever. Of course, the snow is a little bit cold. We can see it right here, right away. How much it has cooled down. And how are we looking right here? The gas pump is now in a vacuum. We have it hooked up to power. That's neat, which means we can snip the power off. We can bring this gas pipe in. We can turn, or better to say, deconstruct this gas vent right here. Actually, that's not even the right pipe. That's the input pipe, not the output pipe. That will be the input pipe. This way around. What we're going to do is we are going to grab us right here our bridge. How are we going to do this in this particular configuration, though? Gabriel says, well, I'm going to sleep because I'm completely broken right now. Gabriel, thank you very much for joining. You know it. I truly appreciate it. So have a good one, and I hope you have a good night. Back to our bridge, though. I was thinking for a second what we were doing. With our bridge right here, usually, the bridge has priority, so we need to do something like... Yeah, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We could do it like this here. Then build us right here. I mean, that would work as it is, right? Actually, as a matter of fact, if I snip this here off, at the moment it's going to put everything up until the bridge is built. Actually, it will always do that, no matter what we do. Yeah, no matter what we do, it will always put everything upwards, which is okay. Of course, we don't want to do this here. Everything goes into the infinite storage. And when the bridge is built, if there's a free space, it will go downward first. That'll be fine. Since we are producing as much as we are using, that should work once this bridge here is actually built. There we go. That is what I wanted that to look like. Always keep this pipe here full, and if not, bring it up into the storage. What building melted? It's right here, the water, the temp shift plates. Alright, so far so good. This one tile here we can get rid of, we don't need it anymore. Doc says, I had it backwards. I was thinking that. I was like, if I reverse it, everything will go in here. Always. There comes all the snow down. Chaz is just getting hit by all the snow coming down. That's funny. But it's looking very, very good. The only thing that we need to do is... How are we going to do that, though? Because I don't want to create an endless loop. I guess it should work as is. If you ever have a power problem, we just have to do something about it. But eventually this pipe here will feed this here. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm probably going to do that right away anyway. Yeah, that's how we're going to do this. We are going to have... right here. As soon as this here is empty, we're going to deconstruct it and just feed it straight into there. Screw the buffer tank. Let's make it future-proof. Yes, it will cost a little bit of power, but it's fine. I'd rather spend a little bit of power and don't ever have to worry about it again. Then forget about it and then have to deal with it later. Or a second time. Always something that I'm trying to avoid if at all possible. God, there's so much bloody snow. That is so, so bad. Let's dig this here up so we can get this one tile here in. So much bloody snow. Because we could put our usual power spine in here. Our usual power spine usually looks something like this here. We're building insulated tiles built out of granite that's fine along here, along here, along here, and along here. Just in this particular case, we're going to have right here a pneumatic door. Yeah, that is how we're going to do this. Then we're going to have insulated tiles down here on the bottom usually. This between area right here, 3 wide. And again, that will dig into our snow. So we will have a bunch of snow laying around here. It is what it is though. Can't really do anything about it, so let's make it happen. At the bare minimum though, our large power transformers here will be properly cooled. If nothing else, that we can say. There, it's already happening. This amount of snow is so absolutely insane. So absolutely insane. And for good measure, let's build us one more down here in the bottom. That still actually, in this particular case right here, let's get rid of these ones right here and build the pneumatic door on the bottom. That's fine. It will still keep our pit alive right here on the right side, and that's totally okay. And then, of course, we will need a ladder that comes all the way along here as well. So much snow. Absolute insane amount of snow. It doesn't even stop. It doesn't even stop. You dig out the one tile and it just keeps on coming. like there is no tomorrow. Absolute insanity. How much wood do we have, by the way? 5.5 tons right now. I think that is a good thing. We can start using wood tiles now, a little bit more at least. Should be able to build a snowman. Should be able to build a whole slew of snowmen at this point. Everything that can melt, at the bare minimum, everything that can melt, we will replace with wood tiles. Let's see, anything else that is ice? Just here on the top, where it doesn't matter. Everything on the back right here. Yeah, that should be totally fine. Let's just make all of this entire row right here, not you. Insulated. There we go. That should be better. Good way to level up. Digging experience, everlasting snow. You do have a very good point with that, though. It does most certainly level that up. This one here has never been locked. How long ago did I set this? And this one here has never been opened. How long ago did I set that? We are down to 1,200 kilograms of wood, but again, we really don't care that much about it. And here on the bottom, our ration box is basically full to the brim. So while we are at it, let's put in food, some extra fridges in here. They are in more than enough oxygen, so it doesn't matter. And another thing that I want to do is, instead of wasting away all of our oxalite, let's just put it over here somewhere, huh? Where could we put it? Probably as far away from the tapidizer as possible. Let's make 3 storage bins. That should be fine. And let's put our oxalite into our tank. Usually I would put it into something that's more permanent because our water level is rising and sinking. We need to be a little bit careful with that. I'm probably going to go ahead right away and put in more temp shift plates. Just so that is a problem of the future and not a problem of right now. Each and every one of those temp shift plates adds another 800 kilograms worth of water. That is the important thing to note, and that is the main reason why we are doing that. Let's build these right here. Let's put it to everything edible. And for all I care, all the cooking ingredients as well, with a high priority. And then copy the settings to all the others. Also, might as well, while we're at it, turn on suppress current, because that is a setting that will also get copied right away. Very good. It's very cold. It's very carbon dioxide-y, if that is a word. So we are looking good right here, now that we have more than enough storage for food. Up until the point when we eventually build us an infinite storage. But for right now, that should be plenty to go around. And speaking of wood, now that we have more than enough food, we may as well go ahead and get a second flux farm up and running. Suppress current, that is a mod, yes. It just helps you get rid of annoying error messages that are always there. Like, for example, if you never intend to hook up this fridge right here, having that red sign right there is just highly annoying. Highly, highly annoying. So there's a way to get rid of that. I'm going to copy these settings up to the top. And of course, a little bit of power wire will be required, which we don't have. Didn't we make more iron? I guess the priority is too low again, huh? Thomas says, good night. We'll catch up on the stream tomorrow. 3:28 is enough for tonight. Thomas, I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you very much for joining. You know it. I highly appreciate it. And then our conductive wire right here, I'm going to put it in, even though we don't have it yet. I'm not going to build it out of mercury. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. But once we have it, we are going to put it in. And if we have anywhere more fluxes running around, like this bad boy right here, we will catch it. And we will put it into the appropriate stable. Need a piece of ladder for that, though, to make that good. Actually, let's just make it a snow tile. There we go. So far, we are looking decent. How is this year coming? Not at all. That's not a lot. Don't need the sconce here anymore. And down here on the bottom, our storage bin should be set to oxalite. Straightforward. With a somewhat high priority. You know what? Let's make it highest priority. Once we have oxalite sitting around on the floor and it's not used for anything, kind of like right there, grab it, put it into that storage bin, and the other two right beside it. I think that makes the most sense. There's still that flux. How are you not dead yet? Serious question. How are you not dead yet? So yes, we will grab this flux here as well. 2 fluxes. How many do we have in our main stable right now? 8 out of 8. That's a good thing. Poor flocks. Well, we are about to rescue it. And once we have it, it should live a happy 45 more cycles without a problem. Happiest flocks you have ever seen. I promise. Just gotta get rid of a tiny little bit of snow to make that happen, of course. You went from oxygen not included to PAL world. Right. And right here, the storage bin. We just copied the settings to the other two. 3 storage bins full of oxalite. Now we should start accumulating this stuff here a hell of a lot more than before, because it has no more chance of off-gassing at all. Off-gassing. Words are hard. Another blueprint. Another 500 kilograms of algae. Yay. We have a Freya with doctoring, a Jean with farming, building, ranching, a Catalina with rocketry and suit wearing. Farming, building, and ranching. Gonna bring on the Jean. And let me check here. Yes, the Jean is gonna come on as our last dupe for today. I think with 16 dupes, we are doing pretty good, pretty damn well right now. More than good enough. And it's BierTier. BierTier. Welcome to the game. I did promise you the next dupe. And of course, it happened. Skills. You need a hat, of course. We're gonna probably send you straight down improved construction. Might as well. I think we have enough farmers and ranchers for this very moment. We are okay on that front. And we are still plopping solid carbon dioxide in here without end. Look at all this carbon dioxide. It is a good thing though, actually. What if we were to put a airflow tile in here? That should help out our LVOs even more, shouldn't it? Yeah, I think that should work without a problem whatsoever. You just need a shitter rocket? Yes, we just need a shitter rocket. That's correct. Let's bring these here into our build. And maybe even these two right there. Might as well. All we need for that is a tiny little piece of ladder right here. And then let's build onto our system of ladders, not ladders, pipes right here. And just bring it straight through here. And from here, straight through there. All that should be doable. You just have to want to. Sure, make it all a 7. What does it matter? Auto harvest is disabled here anyway. So, again, doesn't really matter at all. One more thing though, this tile here needs to go. Did you notice the geyser? Yes, I did notice those 2 geysers right here. One of them is a water geyser, and I don't remember what the other one was. What are you? Cool steam vent, that's right. Cool steam vent and water geyser is what we have right here. And we have now officially found our teleporter. So that's very good as well. Okay, everything down here is good. Our gas reservoir is now empty. And the only problem is, for a brief moment, I need to deconstruct it because I can only deconstruct it. Or better to say, I can only build in a bridge once it's deconstructed. And now we're just gonna hook this here straight up. There we go. Same difference, just less nonsense. We also don't need this here anymore. Let's cancel this here. No, we don't want to do that under any circumstances. Should have seen that one coming. Stupid. Where are you going? Upwards or downwards? Downwards is fine. Don't care. As long as you don't go upwards, it's okay. Come on. Get rid of all of this stuff right here. Make it happen right now. Check them doors. Wait, which doors? Which doors are we checking? Come on, rip it out. So you can build it anew. Von Rheinland is back. Welcome back, Von Rheinland. There we go. That is what that should look like. One straight pipe, no more nonsense. And now we just need right here our gas bridge. Come on, put it in. all the tiles below and above the pneumatic doors at the end of the rooms. I always switch them to airflow tiles to help with the gases. Ah, you're talking about right here. That is a reasonable thing to do, I would argue. Also, these doors here, please switch them to the appropriate state. Maybe give this here on the side a little bit of a higher priority so we can get this here done. Let's see. I like the idea. Let's make it happen. All these tiles right here will be airflow tiles all the way across. Of course, the same would be true for the left side, but we really don't have anything here. Also, build me this one tile right here, so the carbon dioxide can sink in and the oxygen can escape. Because the oxygen is just stuck in this area, it can't go anywhere. That is the main reason why it's just sitting here doing nothing. We are putting in our pipe right now. James is hard at work, always good to see that. And on the right side, we have Killjoy. Killjoy is getting the job done. Very, very nice. And by the way, guys, a quick reminder, if you have not liked the stream yet, I would highly appreciate it if you could do so, because it helps me out greatly. And it is completely free. And while you're at it, might as well hit that sub button. If you haven't already. Let's dig out this row right here while we're at it as well. I don't know how long watching via tablet while having some meat and a dumb rep cigar. I feel like von Rhineland is living the life. Few more pieces of depth shift plate right here in the middle. And our oxalite is at 860 kilograms. Slowly but steadily getting there. All the sconces in our base, we're going to get rid of them. We don't need them anymore. I think we only have one more sconce right now, and I think this one sconce is down here, right? I don't think we have anything else anywhere else. But that should be okay. Down here on the bottom, we will keep the sconce. We can keep this area here pressurized without a problem. So we are ready for our aluminum volcano whenever that happens. I just remembered that nectar turns to plastic. I'm still waking up, I guess. Yep. It does that. That is one thing it does. It is also good to be used in a metal refinery, for example. It is also good to be used in any kind of cooling loop, for example. That is why we are trying to accumulate it as much as possible. And that is why we are trying to hook all these trees here up as much as we can. Might as well play this game here a little bit further and bring the pipe all the way over here. Looks like we have another tree right here. Sure, why not? If the dupes can make it without being completely out of breath, might as well make it happen. But that may have been a bad moment because we have our first meteor shower right now. And it is, of course, bringing ice, snow, and hopefully more bonbon trees. That's what we are here for. More bonbon trees. Bring them on. Bring them on. I guess we will check back up here in a minute to see when that is done. What is going on here, though? Why are we not building this area right here? Ah, looks like now we are starting to work on it. Good, good. This one closed, this one open. Do we not have enough dupes on operating? We do have 2 dupes here on operating. Shouldn't that be enough to get our door switched? Or is that toggling? I'm pretty sure that's toggling, right? Not actually operating. So let's give you some extra skills, or better to say, extra priority on toggling as well, to make sure that gets done. Trees from meteors, that's oxygen not included. Very true. But in this case, it's planet not included. Or maybe not, I don't see any trees yet. Not a single one, actually. Kind of disturbing. There's one. That one wasn't there a minute ago. I love how those trees just brush it off and call it a day. They're just very happy about it. Oh, this one was already there, wasn't it? Yeah, you were already there. There are no new trees in our vicinity at all. But there are 2 more trees over here. We're definitely going to snatch those as well. That will happen. No questions asked. Just gotta help the trees out a tiny little bit. in ways of making sure that all of their branches can grow. So all of this kind of ice nonsense here has to go. Looks like somewhere we can't walk through, though. It says here this is unreachable. Why is this unreachable? Because this here is 3 high. Okay, that problem will solve itself very soon. Can you get them only via meteors, or can you get seeds? You can get seeds. Here, right here. Bonbon tree seed. And when you look at them, they do require 100 kilograms a cycle of snow. So usually snow is a limited resource. Here, I would call that unlimited. I mean, I would definitely go as far as calling this here 100% unlimited. Here says, I've been playing on my own base while listening to the stream and managed to get my dupe entombed in neutronium. Does anyone know if there's any way to save them? How did you... What? How? What? I have a lot of questions here. Because that doesn't make any sense. How did you... Your dupe encased in neutronium? Did they ever fix the seed replication maybe bug? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, no. Still a thing. I mean, we're still here okay. Breedability is going down because all of that liquid, or better to say, solid carbon dioxide is currently being thrown into our water right here. And the LVOs are hard at work, trying to keep up desperately. Maybe we should put in some more, huh? Maybe we could add another row, roughly right here, of alveos. Let's dig this stuff here up. Let's make that happen. Probably can't hurt. There's one way to destroy neutronium. Yep, there is. We're, of course, talking about rat bolts. And that does take forever. And he built the tile. He got entombed, and I can't get him out. I mean, I have never had that happen, or heard of it happening. Limbo says, I'm also listening to Bier during managing my dupes. I'm pretty sure that's what most people do, honestly. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's plop in those farm tiles right here. How much dirt do we have? 20.4 tons. Enough for a few more farm tiles, to say the least. Our nectar is coming up. The more we connect, the better it gets. Yeah. It looks like we are at the point where we can't go any further without atmosuits. No, that's not even the thing. Because you could have taken a breath here, so you just decided not to go any further for some reason. Cool. Why not? And I guess my pit is not deep enough because we have an endless loop right here. I just noticed that. Oh, God. Okay, alright, alright. Put me a ladder here. Dig me up one more tile. I didn't pay attention. I thought it was deep enough. Oh, God. And then, it's 4 tiles deep, and all the mercury will stay in here indefinitely, I hope. Do bonbons take the temp from the snow? Delete or accumulate? I don't think they actually take the temperature from it. Not that I'm aware of. But also, usually the temperature of the snow is roughly the temperature of the rest, so I guess that would be something we will see here, but I can't imagine it does. I could put the conveyor to sweep only, but I don't want it to be on sweep only. As soon as there's a piece of mercury on the floor, I want the dupes to grab it and slap it into this bad boy right here. That is the general idea. Set it and forget it, basically, is the idea. We still don't even have this ladder right here. I don't know how, but... Now, our problem is solved as soon as we get rid of this ladder right here. No more endless loop. Okay, so far so good. Let's take another look into our Frosty printing pod. We are at 16 dupes, like I said. That should be enough for right this second. We are chilling. We will have to, soon enough, turn on a second one of our electrolyzers anyway. So we are not going to grab us another dupe right this moment. Yeah, I was specifically meaning what they eat. I remember the snow being super cold here, so I think they can run cooling loops through bonbons. I don't think so, but again, it's really hard to tell because usually the snow has the same temperature. I guess we can try that once we have some liquid mercury, and we can set up a seal farm. Which, getting liquid mercury wouldn't even be that big a problem, actually. I play only 3 dupes run on the small barren world, and it seems I have enough time to pay attention to BierTier. That's awesome. I mean, with only 3 dupes, building anything probably takes a really long time. Yeah, those temp shift plates right here are probably... I was about to say backed out again, but they're just on low priority. Didn't I set the entire row to a high priority? I could have sworn I did that earlier. Now that should be put in, though. Now they can't escape anymore. Our power spine is done. Isn't that something? That's nice to see. Gonna put us another large power transformer right here, and then slowly but steadily bring this ladder here down. All the way to right there. Look at that. That works out perfectly. A little bit more snow we have to dig up, though, as always. We always have a little bit more snow to dig up. And I believe what I'm going to do here is, because I do see all this liquid carbon dioxide, I may put in a few more insulated tiles in the bottom, actually, instead of having a ladder right here. Because, again, the temperature of the snow here is extremely low. So, making sure that we have, at the bare minimum, 1 layer right here of insulated tiles all the way up probably wouldn't hurt. Another 13 cycles and no steel. It is true. I'm still waiting for nectar. It is still nowhere near 800 kilograms in here. Still nowhere near. Let's give this here a higher priority and see if the dupes will actually build this here. I don't think they can go that far, though. Problem is we also don't have any fibers. We would have to start wrenching bammas, and we also have not found a problem with, or better to say a problem. We also have not found enough ethanol to really sustain a bammas farm for longer than a few cycles, which is a problem. I'm almost inclined to dig further over to the left, honestly. Yeah, why not? Why not just dig through here and see what we can find, huh? We could do it relatively easy. We could put a manual airlock right here. Put a sconce. Once we save. Yes, left side, here we come. Wood to ethanol would be an option. We only have 4 tons of wood, though. We are just starting to build up our farm here. Speaking of it, though. Let's put this here in, because, first of all, I don't think we have enough seats for all of our dupes at the table. So let's change that right away. Something like this here. And then on the next level up, we need to put in something that we can make sure we get some more eggs out of here. So let's go into food. Let's grab us some incubators. Probably going to go with 2 for right now. That should do. Put in a couple of doors here. Yeah, roof-wise, I'm going to go with snow tiles for right now. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. And let's dig everything right here 3 high, straight across. All the way to right there should do. So we can use those incubators right here to breed us more floxes. So we get more floxes in here. Because right here on the bottom, we are at 9 out of 8. Oh, we're at 9 out of 8. Gotta be an egg in here somewhere, I assume. And right here we have a critter drop-off that is at 2 out of 8. So that's a problem. And also, I think I'm going to set these here to critter eggs for right now. Can't hurt if we have a critter egg. Bring it down here. I'm going to set it to an 8 priority now instead of a 9. Still do it urgently, but not that urgently. Once we have the manual airlock and the oxalate sconce, we will just dig our way through here. I just don't want this entire space here to be empty, and our entire base here is trying to fill it with oxygen. That is something that would be slightly detrimental to our efforts, let me put it that way. But let's see if we can make that happen. And the power cable is also not fully made. Why? What happened here? Do I have to put everything on a 9 so our builders will build anything? You have nothing to build right now, other than this ladder, which is also on a 5 priority. I mean, up here on the top, okay, we do have those liquid pipes that we want and need. There we go. Those are good now. Those are perfect now. We're gonna ignore this one, that one's too far away. These here are just impeccable as of right this moment. Nothing to complain about here. You should just build the stuff. I shouldn't have to set it on an extremely high priority just so you do anything at all. That is not how this is supposed to work. Also, didn't we wrangle this one here once upon a time? I could have sworn we did. Probably need more iron. How much iron do we have? Well, we do have enough iron, though. I mean, we also have enough iron. Iron ore, I mean. Put it to 50 again. You're set to a number 8 priority. Should work without a problem. You're connected to power. What would that be? That would be operating, right? We have James and we have Goof, who should both be operating this thing here. What else are you doing? Goof is cooking at the same time. Okay, that's understandable. And James is also building. Let's turn your building down and leave your operating up. And let's take a look into the skill screen also while we are at it. Barris right here can have crit wrenching too now. Is that already the improved farming hat? I believe so, yes. You can do nothing. DMCS, you can do improved farming and crit wrenching. You get the improved crit wrenching 2 hat. Doc number 27, you are a builder and researcher. We're gonna set you up into researching first so you level up a little bit faster. Elfie right here. He's just a researcher. I don't know what else to give Elfie right now. Eventually, probably rocket piloting. Yeah, eventually rocket piloting. But for right now, that's fine. Goof right here. You're going to be full-blown an engineer right now. That had to happen a long time ago, but here we are. Better late than never. More crop tending, can't hurt. James right here is already a mechatronics engineer, which is always nice to see. Not entirely sure what else we can tear up with you right now. We don't really need anything. Kai right here. Improved carrying 2, of course. Gonna happen. Improved carrying. Gonna happen. Keonis right here. Also really wants to be an engineer, but you are really bad on your morale right now, so we're gonna leave you alone. Killjoy right here. Could give you demolition, I suppose. Or already exosuit training. We could get you down this path right here. Sure, why not? Might as well. We don't have anybody in that path right now. Mr. Wiki, again, we don't need a doctor, but here you are anyway. Bedside manners, you get the better hat, and eventually we will put you, of course, into improved carrying as well, but first, you will go down all the way the doctoring route. Jazz right here, probably demolition, because it gives us +2 construction, that's the main reason for it, so might as well do it. And then we have words. Yeah, what are we going to do with words? Probably a plumber. That's right. We wanted to make words a plumber. So let's make that happen. You are also getting the plumbing hat. And Sebediah right here does like art, is a farmer. Don't really need to do anything. Should be good. Alright, so far so good. Let's plop this here in and this here in. So we can start digging over to the left side. But it's literally, I mean, I feel like something's broke because nothing is getting built, not a single tile. We have 16 dupes and there is really not a hell of a lot to do in our base right now. Let's be very real. There's not a hell of a lot to do. Look at this here. All those airflow tiles that I put in, what, 2 cycles ago, have still not been touched at all. It is kind of beyond me how building is not getting done. Katrina can help with it. Let's put this here up appropriately. Another builder down here, Berberus. Sure, you can help. Do they have the material? They do have the material, though. Granite, 259 kilograms. We do not have the material. Is that the actual problem right here? How do we only have 259 kilograms of granite? Didn't we dig up a ton of it? Can't reach this right here for our digging. Do we literally have to get more granite? I could have sworn we dug up a ton of that stuff not that long ago. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dead ass wrong about that. Well, only one way to handle that, isn't there? A way that looks kind of like this here. You know what? We can probably all the way make it to the fossil, though. Might as well. Who or what's going to stop us? What kind of fossil are you? Is there something stupid going on with you? We don't have any kind of heat issues. We don't have any kind of zombie spore issues. Nope, you're just a normal fossil. Well, cool then, I guess. Let's dig that one up. The granite pipes up top. They may have actually depleted us. No, they're just liquid pipes. They're not even insulated. They're just normal liquid pipes. We don't care about the temperature up here. They're made out of Simbar ore. Not entirely sure. Also that we don't get the error message that we are out of material. Something's odd. Something is odd. Only problem is that we are once again waiting for granite, though. Let's make this here happen. Let's give these ladders here a higher priority. This time around, though, we don't have a choice. The priority has to happen. Cancel all this digging right here. But dig through here. Not exactly like that. Actually, not like that at all. And let's make our way up to that fossil and then dig our way down through all this granite right here. Save and reload? Maybe a good idea, potentially. We give that a shot. Because there's other stuff, like the manual airlock over here. So if they cannot build these ladders right here, for example, then what exactly is stopping him from building, for example, right here the manual airlock and the oxidized sconce, right? It doesn't make much sense. Let's see. Let's check it out. 5 priority, we have the materials. We need some wires in here. Let's see if that actually happens. We're going to say flux right here, and we're going to say flux right there. Let's flux it all up. And let's just take a random wire right here and take a look into the errands. Number 14. I truly don't understand. What else is more important right now? You got nothing to build. You don't have materials for this ladder. You don't have materials for this ladder. And that's all you have to do right now. Only one dupe can work on this here at a time. You shouldn't have a problem with building me this wire here. Or for example, right here, let's open up these doors right here and lock them. Let's see if that's being done. But they're building it now. Maybe I exaggerated the problem. Let's see about the toggling right here. What's the problem with that? We have another blueprint to choose from. Let's grab the algae. Our first flux egg is here. Very good. We're going to give it a number 9 priority. That one has to be 9. So it gets hugged as soon and as early as possible. That's always a good thing. I think I am going to save it real quick. Let's save it. Mind the gap. New save. Mind the gap. P1. This will also be the save at the end of the stream eventually. Let's save it. And then let's load it. And let's see if that makes any difference whatsoever here. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Restart. And let's see what that does. You're not set anymore, of course. What else would it be? Copy the settings here, here, and there. Lock, copy the settings here, here, and there. Part of the dupes are sick. Yeah, they are, but that shouldn't really cause any major issues, I would think. I mean, that is toggling, right? Who did I give toggling earlier? James and Goof, who are currently, one of them is operating and one of them is cooking, which makes sense. Okay, let's give one extra dupe. Toggling ability. Any dupe. How about Berbers? You are building. There's not really much to build right now because we don't have materials. So maybe you come by to toggle. Let's see. Let's see where is Berbers. Let's follow camera. Oh, you're napping. Okay. Well, that is a valid excuse. That I can work with. That is fine. Give me toggle. You do have a good point, Mr. Wiki. You do have a good point. You can be toggling all day long. You're just a doctor anyway. You also get doctoring, though. How about that? So at the moment, you should have literally nothing better to do than to toggle. And you are. Okay, good. Everything's fine. Apparently, our togglers are either grilling or rock rushing constantly, which kind of makes sense. Oh, that's okay. Alright, our ladder is coming down. This ladder has been built all the way to the top. That's good to see. That's very good to see. Let's make sure we start digging up here then as well. How high can we go? Here's our supply teleporter output. That's a good thing to see as well. I mean, I think we are okay. Here's the anti-entropy thermal nullifier. That's the second one. Didn't we find another one? Could have sworn we saw another one somewhere. Yeah, right here's another one. So we have two of them. Sure, why not? Have at it. We can excavate this fossil right here as well as the fossil fragments. Let's have at it. Give us the fossil fragments so we can make some beautiful lime out of it. Killjoy has frostbite. Sure. Not surprised there. Not surprised there. I would have frostbite too if I were Killjoy. Right over here we have a filing cabinet that we can inspect. We can actually dig all the way over here and submit the bioscan while we're at it as well. We have a sink on the pedestal. Nice, nice. That's good. And we can inspect this one here as well. Just happily digging our way through here without a problem. And then we can start doing the same thing over here on the left side. We have the sconce, high priority. Bring by some oxalite. We have now 2.4 tons of it, so that should be okay. And then we are just going to go straight through here. That is what it comes down to at the end of the day. Somebody will have a lot of fun digging all the way through here. Whoever it is, their digging should be leveled up quite drastically thereafter. And it looks like it's Jazz. Have fun, Jazz. You'll be here for a minute. For a long minute. Wait a second. You're actually incapacitated up here? You murdered yourself? Why didn't you just walk away? Okay, alright. I don't think we even have it researched, do we? We don't have nothing researched into this area here whatsoever. But it should still be okay though, because the trash cot doesn't need anything. Let's put 2 pieces right there built out of obsidian, I guess? Really? Don't we have anything else? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's build it quickly. We can save his ass. We should be able to move him in the meantime. Already up here. Is that not a thing? Can I not move him? Wait, can't move him? Apparently not. Wow. Okay, we need the trash cart. Killjoy is assigned highest priority. Somebody go grab him, please, right away. Everyone, Chase, how about you stop what you're doing? Can you grab him? No, 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 Killjoy. I don't think we can get you there. I did not think that you could kill yourself from frostbite. No, Killjoy did not make it. Hashtag sad. F in chat for Killjoy. That is unfortunate. Where is our tasteful memorial? Medic! Oh no. Where are we gonna put that? How about right beside our ferocity printing pod right here? Since he is not in chat right now, if we get another Killjoy on, maybe he will never know. Problem is that Killjoy was our only Masterworks dude, so we can't work on the fossil anymore. Damn it, that sucks. Doc, how could you? That's right. Come on, Mr. Vicky, you had one job. One job. He lived up to his name. He sure as hell did, Sir Imperial Mike. Imperial Mike, I mean. At least we have two of them available right now if we need them. In a random room together with the eggs. Sure, because why not? I guess. Also, we can put a few more of these in now. I thought we had a dupe that does have good masterworks, though. Who was that? We have a second one. Can't recall who it was, though. Down here on the bottom, Sebediah. Welcome to the job. That's how quickly it goes. Just like in real life. Everybody's replaceable, and everybody will be replaced. I always tend to have those ready. Yeah, I guess that was a slight oversight on my part that I should have had those ready. And I didn't. Could have at least bring him to his tasteful memorial, though. Wouldn't that sound like a good idea? He's still laying here. By now he's completely frozen and stiff and all the good stuff. At a nice negative 100°C, holy cow. I guess that is what's going on with this fossil. It's very cold. Better to have and not need than need and not have. You do have a very good point there. Usually I am the one bringing that quote. In this case here, though, I completely forgot about it, but there is everything else going on. Again, not gonna lie about it. How is our excavation going in the meantime? Over to the left. Kionis is still hard at work. Apparently Jazz and Kionis are going back and forth, sharing the workload. Very nice to see that. That's some good team effort right there. In the S3 overlay, it is still bloody cold over here. And I still don't see anything that looks even remotely like ethanol, which is what I'm actually looking for. Come on. Doing good. Let's make this here a higher priority. Let's see. The only problem is, of course, in priorities. This is Sebediah right here. Was not allowed to do it. That's why he didn't do it. Do you have the sand digging mod, or is that finally in the base game? I do have the mod for it. And I don't know if it's in the base game. I just always have that mod. It's so worth it. Damn it, Jim, I'm a toddler, not a doctor. Let's see. How is Sebediah faring up here? In the extreme cold. Not very well. Not very well. Not very well at all. Is this thing here done? Oh, it is done. Okay, that's good. How about we give this here high priority? Did somebody grab him, or what's the deal here? Need a code to help? Yes, we would need a code to help up there, but It's fine. We shouldn't have to come back here that often anymore, now that we have it uncovered. It should be okay. A Healthy's coming. Coming in clutch and getting our dead dupe out. Slowly but steadily, the rest of our ladder is being built right here. This ladder here is done though. Very, very good. So we can go ahead and bring up our heavy watt wire all the way to the top and actually start implementing our power supply and not having it randomly sitting right there anymore. How is this here doing, by the way? Still totally fine. We're still running on one electrolyzer. I don't know how we are still alive. Apparently we are, though. Especially now that all the oxalite is definitely not outgassing anymore. Our oxygen should be diminishing drastically, but apparently it's just fine. It's totally fine. Look at this amount right here. That's absolutely insane. So much empty space. So much empty space. But at this point, I would argue nothing matters anymore, and we can just go lower as well. Let's bring the ladder and the fire pole down. And let's see if we can find the bottom as well. That would be nice to see. Better roof that tunnel too, you do have a good point. Killjoy will be well preserved in a negative 100C environment. Ah, yes, decomposition is definitely not our enemy. Yeah, we should put in some tiles. Some snow tiles should do. Let's just go all the way through here, because why not? Those huge empty spaces are where all your O2 goes. Well, that's why I have the manual airlock right here. I just have an oxalite scone right here. So we can at least pressurize the area. But my O2 is really good. What I'm saying is I'm surprised that it is still going. We are running on one single electrolyzer with, up until a few moments ago, 16 dupes, currently 15. I don't know. We are going to lose our CO2. That is probably going to happen, yes. I mean, we can always go ahead and instead of doing this here... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of questionable. First of all, though, what I should have done a long time ago is this here. Let me check this here out for a moment. I don't know if we are going to lose that much, honestly. This map is full of traps, I agree. I agree. One trap after another. I did dig too deep and almost lost the colony due to all the CO2 going down the tunnel. Well, we do have to dig deep, though. It's the only choice we have. We could theoretically, at least as a not perfect but usable measure, deconstruct this fire pole right here and just put in a manual airlock. That will at least preserve most of it, as I assume. Even right here. I'm surprised that there are 32 kilograms down here, as a matter of fact, though. I was about to say, I don't really see anything right here. Well, because it's all right here. It's all right here on the bottom. Jog to the left and go to the go down the other side of the wall. I mean, we could theoretically dig our way through here instead of straight down. I mean, we could do that. We could just go to the other side of this manual airlock right here and come straight down right here. Instead of doing it here at all. Maybe that is the wiser thing to do, honestly. Where you just walled off, not all the way to the left. Oh, you mean right here? I would go even further. I would go all the way over here. We could build a liquid lock. I think that will be overkill, though. Yeah, let's go just to the other side. Let's just go to the other side. I think that makes the most sense. Let's tear this here back out for right now. And let's grab our granite ladder. How much granite do we have now? 14 tons. And go straight on the other side of this manual airlock right here. As a matter of fact, we can just put the manual airlock closer over to this side right here. Yeah, something like this here. And then just build straight down with our ladder, somewhere smack dab here in the middle, where we are fairly confident that it won't cause any harm. And probably, because we have the Sinbar ore, we have plenty of that stuff laying around. Let's come down here with a fire pole as well, just to see what it does. I do want this rooftop, though. That doesn't change anything. The temperature difference between here and there is quite drastic, but we are going to dig our way into here anyway. Also, not through here. Once we are there, we are first going to carve this bad boy, and then we're going to keep on digging. There are more Bamas. That is a good thing. 100%, I agree. Yeah, now we are building a wall, don't we? Can you use nectar as liquid lock? Of course, you can. You absolutely can. Let's make this here a high priority, because I would really like to find the space area on the bottom of our map. I mean, that's the entire premise of the game, isn't it? Wouldn't it be nice to actually see that with our own eyeballs? We will get a lot of carbon dioxide down here, though. Let's grab 2 more snow tiles and put them right there. Just so we don't accumulate everything down here on the bottom. There we go, that'll do it. And if we now tear out this manual airlock right here, then this sconce right here will even help to pressurize this area right here a little bit more without a big issue. So that should be all much, much better right around now. We do have a printing pod. What do we have here? Building and doctoring, decorating and rocketry, doctoring, researching and rocketry. I mean, the question is, should we give Killjoy back his dupe? What do you guys think? Should we get us another Killjoy? I mean, I did say 16, and technically we are at 15 now. Killjoy the second, maybe. But which one would we choose anyway? Decreased medicine and decreased agriculture with doctoring, researching, and rocketry. We have decorating and rocketry. We don't need another decorator. One is enough. We could get Lyra. Lyra looks pretty good. With frostproof. Definitely a good thing. Decreased agriculture and decreased medicine, we really don't care. Doctoring, we don't care, but we have researching and rocketry here. Would be a good spacefarer, dupe. With the research in clutch. You need the automation right now? Wait, what? Or Frankie? I really don't need another mechatronics engineer. We have now 3 engineers running around. That should be plenty. Yeah. I think that Lyra is the better choice. We really don't need Frankie right now. The dupes are doing too much manual labor. You should be swapping over automation for work. I agree with that. I agree with that. That will be next stream, though. Next stream, we will automate the living crap out of it. Right at this moment, though, I mean, today we were mainly in let's figure this map out and survive mode. And right at the moment, it's mainly a question of getting our power spine up and working. Once we have our power spine up and working, then we can go ahead and automate whatever we want. I think we're going to go with Lyra. And we're going to go with Killjoy. 22. You'll never notice, right? I don't think you will ever notice. Eventually, in the next stream, when he shows up, he will be, why is there a 2 behind my name? That's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious. We're going to go straight for advanced research. Mainly because to level him up faster. Let's see. All this here is done by now. That's a good thing to see. A very good thing to see. And now we can get rid of this nonsense down here on the bottom. Maybe even leave one in here for our spawn right now. But at the bare minimum, right here. Nothing stopping us from coming straight through and hooking it up right there. Which then allows us to rip this nonsense here out. Let me pause the game for that real quick. All of this here can go. All of this here can go. And the large power transformer by itself can go as well. Now we just gotta make sure that we actually build it before we deconstruct it, preferably. Not sure if that's gonna happen, but Even if not, then we are out of power for a few seconds. I don't think anyone cares too much. Maybe he'll notice the gender change. Or the change of skills. Maybe. Maybe you're lucky and he doesn't remember what kind of dupe he had. I guess we will find out. We will find out next Saturday. You run the seed really well, I like it. Appreciate that, Limbo. We were struggling for a little while, but by now it seems to be back to a somewhat normal game. I would almost say that. Almost said it. I always put the tasteful memorials at the bottom of my water tanks. I don't do that. That space is too valuable. The tasteful memorials, or better to say, the bottom of the water tanks are too valuable for stuff like, for example, storage bins, point A, that can hold my oxylite, or point B, more storage tanks that can hold ice. These are still lacking anyway, so let's put those in here. Also, liquid tapidizer right here will need a power supply. That has to happen. And once all of that is good, then we can melt more ice just by putting it into the storage bins. I'm just going to restrict those to like 2,000 kilograms. Where did we put his body? His body is kind of like right here. Smack dab in the middle of the base. He'll never notice. He will never ever notice. It's all good. How should he ever find out? Let's see right here. This wire that's coming through is hooked up here. We could hook all of this here together. That wouldn't be a problem at all, I would think. Yeah, let's make that happen. Let's hook this wire up to right here. And then we do have enough to bring in a second wire straight through and hook it up right there. At that point, we can tear out this middle section right here. And tear out this section right there. I don't see a problem with that. That will allow our liquid tapidizer to work. And of course, we do like to deconstruct before we construct, because that makes sense. Let's do all of that. That should get our power supply up and running without a problem. I play Don't Starve before oxygen not included. This run seems like I suppose for a Cly game. Yeah. I mean, usually the normal worlds that we have been all playing for a long time now are not too much of a challenge anymore, I would argue. Look at this. Must have gotten 2 tiles right there. I think it is time. We have enough wood, maybe. Or do we? No, we don't. Oh, we barely do. For all of our floors here to be 100% wood or anything else and not natural tiles anymore. So this kind of nonsense here doesn't happen again. The Great Hall is missing floors. The Great Hall is missing floors. They must have molten, I guess. Let's fix that right away. Why don't we have power? Oh yeah, that's why we don't have power. We still need to build it. All the way across here. Build everything that is in this row. So this here has power again. And then last but not least, not the tapidizer, the power wire. We're going to hook it back up. And this one here is set to 7 degrees. So we're going to heat it back up to 7 degrees. Just as simple as that. Can the wood floors catch on fire if they get too hot? No, there's no fire and oxygen not included. It can melt though, I would assume. I'm not entirely sure into what at 600C. I'm not entirely sure what it melts into. I think we had that discussion before. Doesn't it become like a ooze or something stupid like that? Do we have enough wood to make it all? I don't think so. We're just barely shy of enough wood, damn it. One single tile is missing, really? Oh, God. Wood floors change to CO2 gas. Okay. All right. Come on, somebody shear a flocks or something. We don't have power to shear one. That is a problem. Yes, let's put the wires in. Give me that last piece of wire right here, will you? There's actually one more missing. Dang it. Unreachable build, of course. Somebody bring some wood by, please. That would be amazing right around now. Do I literally have to build a piece of ladder right here? Is that an absolute necessity? Sure as hell seems like it. Prioritize the tiles too, they are. Wait, they're not? I was in the F2 overlay. I see what happened. Let's see what happened. There we go. Oh, it makes a difference. Now we also don't need our ladder anymore, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. And we can start shearing them again. Cancel the ladder. Yep, done deal. Okay, we are making it down, and it's still not in sight. Wow. How is it still not in sight? I expected to see space by now. I guess it is further away than I thought, because right here's our petrified fossil, so it should be somewhere here. Well, only one answer. Keep on digging. Keep on digging. I wonder if the planet harvesting is too high priority and taking too much dupe labor. It may well be. It may well be. I mean, these here by themselves are on 5, and the priorities on our dupes for farming are just our... not even all of our 4 ranchers. I mean, it should really be like this. Not for chains, though. Those are all of them, yes. I don't know. It should be just fine like that with 4 dupes that are taking care of that kind of work. Not sure why that is not happening the way it should. Oh, the LVOs? Those are on 9. That I didn't pay attention to. That is a problem, indeed. Those I really don't care too much about. All of our farms should be on 5, as that should be. Who is that? Oh, Berberus, look at this. What a slowpoke. Yep, that is indeed an issue. Or was an issue. Shouldn't be anymore, though. Also, can we please mop this here up? This time, on purpose, at a high priority. To make sure we don't get soggy feet every time we walk through here. Dang it. I pointed out earlier that this map takes more manpower for farms. Yeah, but still though, we should be just fine as is right now. These were here just on such a high priority that all the dupes were doing it. That problem should hopefully be solved now. How's our temperature in here, by the way? Negative 49 degrees? Sure, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. Yeah, hot temperatures without cooling down our oxygen at all is not going to be an issue anytime soon. Our alveos are still doing very well. We are up to 3 tons of oxalite. I think we are doing just fine, and we are slowly but steadily making our way down here. That is still oxygen. That is not space yet. We're just going to keep on digging. Bring it on. Centralize the ice, centralize the phosphorite, and auto-sweeper it. It would probably make sense for these farm tiles right here to be automatically done. I agree. Same for our LVOs. Also, this farm right here is a complete mess. It should really be built in a much better, easier. What's the temperature down there? That's a good question. Negative 60. We will rebuild this here into a much nicer area for our LVOs. Probably right here where currently this ice is just sitting around. All this here will be LVO space. This here will have to go. And then we will automate it. But again, that is not going to happen right this second. Today I just want to find a good conclusion to the stream, honestly. We have been here for 7.5 hours now. I think that is a pretty good amount. I want to find the bottom. That is what I'm aiming for. I want to find the bloody bottom. Not even going to look at the dupes. Just going to ignore it. We also have now enough nectar for our metal refinery. Also, that is something that we're going to do next time. How much oxygen do we have in here? Not a hell of a lot down there. Not a hell of a lot down there. Maybe it would be wise. Oh. Consider digging through here real quick. Yeah, why not? That should give us a good boost in oxygen, basically right away. Let's make that happen. That should allow us, our dupes, to stay down there longer. I missed the start. Did you use ethanol for power early on? I wish I would have. Better to say, I wish I would have had any to use, because the only ethanol that we have found so far is this tiny little piece right here. And we really haven't taken anything out of it except right here for our infinite storage. It's all we have been taking out. That is crazy. That is, yeah, not exactly what I intended, but sure, close enough, I suppose. Give me those tiles. Snow is one thing that we don't lack. Those snow tiles it is. Killjoy number 2 is coming, very slowly. Why don't you just build the snow tile? You have access to snow, you can literally build it whenever you want to. Oh, because Jazz is coming from the other side. He's not looking too happy. That's fine, though. Sir Imperial Mike says, OMG, how does this survive off hydrogen from one electrolyzer? We have 4 hydrogen generators down here. All that's running is this here. Up here on the top, we really don't have any power. If you take a look at our power system, we don't use a lot. We are very efficient with our power usage. Very, very efficient with our power usage, if I may say so myself. And here is our hydrogen overflow at 151 kilograms per tile. There is space. We found space. Let's make our way all the way into this area right here. That is what I want to see. That is what I want to see with my own eyeballs, preferably. And now with this influx of oxygen, that should hopefully help. We do have, of course... No, that's only oxygen. I was about to say we have, of course, some carbon dioxide down here, but we really don't. It's all oxygen. Just not a hell of a lot of it. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's dig this here up. I think you can connect your spine up now. Wait, what do you mean? The spine is connected. Spine is connected. We still have this one down here at the moment right now for our spawn. But yeah. The default queue is on 9. Oh no, not usually. Not usually. I'm pretty sure I set this for this ladder right here because I'm not planning on building anything else but this bloody ladder. And I forgot that I did that. You saw me going into priority and trying to set it to 9 so it gets done right away. But yeah. We're going to set these here, by the way, to 2,000 kilograms. And we are going to say ice. And snow and crushed ice. Just whenever it's empty, refill it. More or less with a somewhat high priority. So we can start melting us a little bit more water here. Just automatically. There we go. That stuff is coming down. The reason why I'm doing it is I hope that we get a little bit of a better gas exchange right here. That would be nice, but we will see how that goes, I suppose. Our sconce is also not in the best position right here, because it's all the way up here, and really it only has one tile to go through. I think I'm going to relocate the sconce to down here on the bottom. Deconstruct this one right here. Should be good enough. We have our carved lumen crystal though. That's nice to see. And still, no ethanol, but... Hey, carbon dioxide geyser. Yay. May come in handy later though, actually. But for right now, it's all it gets is a tiny little yay from me. Let's see if this here makes a somewhat noticeable difference. I doubt it though. It will just take probably another 2-3 minutes or so to get down there. Unless we go 10 times speed. Let's make it happen. But yeah, I mean, for how much we struggled in the very beginning, I would say this map here looks now pretty damn decent. I have had much worse before, not gonna lie about it. Haven't gotten any fresh trees in. No more meteor showers from the looks of it. We're still accumulating nectar. Might as well. Got that O2 to the left with the mammoth. Yep, we do have that O2 right here with the mammoth. That is very true. But O2 up here is really not a problem. Up here on the top, we are at 1600 grams of pressure. Just trying to pressurize this area right here. I mean, it is a lot of walking that I have to do. I have to grab the stuff, bring it on, bring it down. So much stuff. Yep, here we have space. That is what we wanted to see. That is what we are here for. I think you meant the bottom, Bams. Oh, right here. That is a good idea. I like it. I did not see this one. Did not see this one at all. I thought we were talking about this one. Down here, this area here is also oxygen. We are going to dig in here anyway, though. The Bams can have a little bit more freedom. There we go. Wonderful. We made it all the way to the bottom. And now we see space. We can even see all the way down here. Kinda hard to tell. Let's see if we can grab a dupe. When the next dupe comes by, we're gonna send a dupe all the way down to see what we can see on the very bottom. Let's dig just a little bit deeper. How about that? Let's not expose ourselves to space though, because this space here works just like the other space. Space is space. It will suck all of our oxygen out of here. So let's try to avoid that if at all possible. It should be done by this igneous and by this iron ore right here. And you, Kai, move all the way down here real quick. Yep, and right here we have the magma biome. Now, the next trick is to get through the space area and then through the magma biome to get below the magma biome, because that is where the oil biome is. Can you launch a rocket from here? That is a good question, Todd. Probably not, because it still flies all the way to the top here, right? Let's see real quick here. If I take any kind of building... Oh yeah, well, we don't even see the top yet of our map. So it's kind of hard to tell. But I don't think so. I don't see how that would be possible. But yeah, right here, we made it all the way to the bottom. That is kind of what we set out to do. I mean, we set out to do a lot of things. And I think we got most of them accomplished that we wanted to do. Our base is looking pretty damn well. Our water level is okay. Our spawn is running. And it is, of course, completely customizable to however many electrolyzers we need. Our base oxygen level is getting lower. Can't deny that. That's just how it goes, though. Because we are running on only one electrolyzer with 16 dupes for the last 50, 60 cycles or so. So that it still looks that good is actually highly surprising to me. Other than that, though, there's really not much to complain about. We are looking really, really good right now for what it is. It is going to stay a challenge. There is no question about it. Again, making it through space, making it through the magma biome, we have to go literally with our dupes all the way to the bottom of it to get into the oil biome. And of course, as we discussed, we will have to make sure that we are going to automate, not automize, a lot more stuff in our base. The less our dupes have to do, the better it is, especially in this map. Usually, the truth is I don't care too much about it because usually I have so many dupes and not that much going on. But in this case right here, it is different because we have to travel so far away from our base to do the most basic things. We will have to put a focus on it, and therefore we will. Last but not least, let's grab us those 400 kilograms of copper ore. And I think we are looking very, very good. And this right here, at a one-time speed, is exactly where we are going to save our game. We are going to save it as Mind the Gap EP1, because that's exactly where it is. And that is exactly where we are going to start off the next time around. So guys, one last reminder, if you still not have liked the video, I would highly appreciate if you could do so. And of course, if you haven't left a sub yet, maybe consider doing so as well. But that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.